Let me start on YouTube, y'all. Act right. Act civilized. Okay. Even black atheists get nervous.
Yeah, I think you used to have a different profile, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Didn't
got,
know I'm done. No.
oh. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second. Okay. YouTube, what am I looking at? The camera's right here. What am I looking at? The camera's right here. Let me lock in. I'm sorry, y'all.
Bro, like a flying purple people eater.
Real black. Okay, lock in. I'm trying to let me shit. Let me intro this shit, bro. Damn, I hit my knee. Okay. So we back. YouTube. Welcome to episode 18 of Black People Should Not Be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. That's what we on. So clearly we already got started without y'all, but I had to get my shit together. I wasn't right. We back. Make sure y'all like and leave a comment. I appreciate y'all on YouTube. Somebody please let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get it going.
Yeah, I can go on YouTube and see.
Thank you, because they be taking their time.
Right? They had you, what was it, that last time you were
I'm like
10
damn,
minutes.
You niggas ain't gonna let me know. I'm gonna wait on him. I want you to do it. But nah, yeah, we back. Okay. So Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. That's what we on. Y'all know how we rocking. I'm gonna try to go into maybe one or two, because after that I'm going to get food. I'm good. Say no more. I thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna lock in and gonna get this shit going. Okay, who we got in the chat? I think I see Zena in now. Zena, what's up?
Yeah, your audio good over there.
Say no more.
You hear me, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got
you. All right. Oh shit, Libra, what's up? Minicorn, Liberator. Yes. That in. Say no more. It was good to see y'all. Y'all look glad. Who we got in the thing? Let me go. I'll go through them like this right here. Hold up, Beezy. Did you have something you were saying to me before I did the thing? B.
You know that nigga be on his bike. He probably cycling. Cycling through the city right now.
Man, let me lock in, man. Hold on, let me. You just put the image of them little Nike shoes.
I know, yeah. He done squeezed into them.
All right, hold on. Let me lock in.
And put them pointy ass.
Hayden, how old are you, and what is your religious and I don't know, what religion, what God do you serve?
I'm 19 and
You're a little young, ain't you?
I worship Yahweh.
Okay. You don't. What is your race?
Black.
I
know I'm black, but yeah,
it's not about a sound. I ask everybody that.
Oh my bad.
You know, it's just gotta ask sometimes. You never know. People think I sound away, but I don't. I just whatever. So you say you 19, young man. You're a young whippersnapper, brother. You know a little bit about Black history, don't you?
Sure. Not that much, but yeah.
Yeah. So Black people shouldn't be. So you're a Christian or you're a Hebrew Israelite?
Hebrew Israelite. Yeah, you can consider me that.
At 19? What the?
Yeah, my dad is a Hebrew Israelite. Yeah.
No.
Named Hayden with a Y.
What the fuck going on?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Ugh.
a 19-year-old Black Hebrew Israelite. Okay. Do you know who the Israelites are?
Yeah, God's chosen people.
Right. That's not us. That's not Black people.
All right. So to be honest with you, I don't agree that it's us, but I can like agree that it's like Shemitic people, like Middle Eastern, right? But
Just hold on. You ain't gotta. I'm not about to put you on punishment. You good? Just slow down for a minute. So we are not the chosen people. We're not the main characters in that book. I just want you to know that. So off rip, your father has I don't know. I don't know if I don't know.
Misguided.
Yeah, okay. That's why you're here. Thank you. Your father has misguided you.
all right, so do you believe they're Caucasian at least? All right, then I guess we can agree on that then.
Yeah, but they're not us.
All right, I don't have a problem with it being anyone else but Caucasians.
Well, the Hebrew Israelites, they think they are the Jews, the original Jews, or the
All right.
lost tribe of Judah or whatever.
All right, so my dad, he brought me into this like 1 year now. So I don't agree. I don't agree fully to the whole thing.
But it sounds like you said, all right, as long as they ain't white. Like the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Is that what we heard? I thought I heard that
Yeah.
type of
Mhm.
yeah. That's what's going on right there.
Okay. Now I know. Well, you guys were making a comment about my age, right? Now, because I'm 19 doesn't mean I'm ignorant to stuff that's happening around me, right? Like history and like they perpetuate everything and into being them. You know what I mean? Like
That's not what it has to do with. But when you're that young, and I think people think it's an insult, but it's really just a scientific fact, right? Like your brain is not finished developing. You don't have the same cognitive abilities, and there's just different things that you're not fully developed in. It doesn't mean you're dumb. You're just not that experienced, and you're not done developing yet.
And this conversation is about religion. And when it comes to religion, 19-year-olds, I mean,
are generally Christians, right?
are generally indoctrinated still. But no, the Bible has nothing to do with us, Black people. When I say nothing to do with us, we're not the main characters. We're not the chosen people. We're not special in the book. We don't get superpowers in the book. The God doesn't even mention sub-Saharan Africa in the book. We're not even like he don't even know we exist, brother.
Well, I can give you that, but it doesn't mean it doesn't mean we can't read about their history. You know what I mean? Right.
When I asked you, okay, let me ask you this: what God do you believe in or worship?
All right, I believe Yahweh, but I don't believe he's like my chosen, like I'm his chosen. But I do believe in him. You know what I mean? Like I've been in this for like 1 year, so.
But you said you did, so you don't think you're a Israelite.
No, I don't think I'm an Israelite, but I agree to their like whole doctrine basically.
See, wait a minute. Go back a little bit. You confused. You said you agree to their doctrine.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't really like. All right.
And
So-
you definitely said you was a Hebrew.
This man is a pup.
I studied. All right, so I studied the way they do, right? Like the nations, like the different nations and all that, right? But I don't agree that I am from Israel. if you know what I mean.
This man is a pup, bar.
A what? A pup?
Yeah, I'm like, he's a puppy amongst wolves. Like he only 1 year in this.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Hayden,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to let you go, little bro. I don't know. Well, I guess I could try to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you right now because
Well,
Fox,
wait.
are you saying?
Can I say something real quick? Can I say
So-
something real quick toward the prompt, kind of?
go ahead.
Also, so all right. So when our people came over here and like on slave ship, right?
Mhm.
We did all believe in a God, right? So I really think it's like the science that Europeans created that kind of disproves that there is an existence of an supreme being, right? We can all agree. So I would also say like we as black people did believe in a God. I wouldn't say it was the one in the Bible, right? But a God. I do believe we believe in like a supreme deity. Some believe it's like a woman, right? Or so, right? But I really think atheism was a whole thing created by the Caucasians with their science. Cause white people learn it in school. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you think atheism?
Wait,
is?
what?
Just-
Like
You don't
use
know.
science
Help
to
me.
disprove
Help
God,
me.
basically, right?
No, that's not. No.
How did we go?
No.
The fuck? Where did you just go?
To Africa and then to the slave ships and
Niggas-
then back over here. No, that's not what atheism is. Nobody is out here. I mean, maybe people are, but that's not what being an atheist is. It's not using science to disprove God. It just means that I'm unconvinced. I don't believe that there is a God. I'm not out here actively trying to disprove it. There's no proof of it. What would
Yeah,
I
this-
need to disprove?
This nigga just took the widest turn. Fuck is you going? Bro, where
And
did you just
I
go,
was getting ready
brother?
to ask you, like, so
Oh,
you
we're talking
don't
about Black
think
history. That's why. Oh, sorry, my
you
bad.
don't think you are one of these chosen people. You just follow their doctrine. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So you're like a hand servant? Like,
I'm
No,
fucking
right,
weak.
So, wait a minute.
Mhm.
So you understand that we're not those people. That's not our God. But you follow the doctrine of just the Torah or the New Testament too.
No, the Tanakh and the Torah only.
Right.
But why, if you know that you're not those people?
They have bad verses in those
Bad verses.
that you wouldn't have.
I mean,
I'm not gonna put words. I'm not gonna put that on you. I don't know what you would agree with, but there are verses in that book that are very harmful and demonizing to people who are women, children, don't believe in Yahweh, worship other gods, witches, aren't virgins on their wedding night. The list goes on, brother. When you say you agree with their doctrine, I'm like, have you read it?
I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you're okay with what I just listed off?
I don't think the context of those was to like bash anyone really. I really think Yahweh was trying to get us to worship him only.
So you think
Mm-hmm.
slavery was cool?
It's a great question.
No, it's not.
Right. But it's in that book that you are claiming to follow, in the part that you're claiming to follow and agree with.
Well, I mean, can it be like real life if bad things don't happen though? You know what I'm saying? Like
Can it
it's
be?
not y'all peaches and
So
cream.
so you do agree with it?
I mean, yeah, slavery still happened even in Africa. So
No, that's not what I asked you. Do you agree with the verses in the Bible that talk about slavery?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's embarrassing.
Where your father at?
He's in he's somewhere.
Jail.
No.
When he gets home, you tell him if he got some time, tell him to join. I need to speak with him. Hayden, I'm gonna get to the next guest. Little bro, I'm just, I don't know. I can't do nothing with that. maybe Ariel could have done better. I don't know.
He said, "Yeah." Whoa.
Jesus. Is somebody singing?
Heaven, you're a white man following Yah Juju. I'm not interested in anything you have to say about slavery in the Bible. Who's singing a lullaby?
Mwalamu Wakod. That's all right. I got something. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next person till you figure out how to work your things. Y'all make sure y'all please tap the. Let me do this right here. Hold up. Put this guy down. Thank y'all for the gifts. Please send me gifts. Please send the people up. Okay. Please send the people up here gifts. Please tap the screen. Tapping the screen is your tithes and offerings. So if you don't tap the screen, I'm just going to, I don't know, cut the shit off.
I'm going to turn the comments off, aka lock them doors.
Please tap the screen. Thank you for sending gifts to Be Easy. Send gifts to Ron and Ariel. Yeah, they should need to be like,
this nigga ain't even talking and y'all saying that. You know what? I hate it here.
She talking to the traumatized 19-year-old who's a Black Hebrew Israel. Man, that was I be trying to be I'm gonna work on just not laughing and being as serious as I can, but y'all just don't understand that, you laugh and you gotta laugh and keep from crying, man. Sometimes I just don't fucking know how to respond. I'm still new to this. I don't know how to respond to 19-year-olds to my day Black Hebrew Israelites. What, nigga?
And they agree with
and they agree with. I mean, I can't even. You 19, gang. Talking about you agree with the doctrine. Where you hear that word? You supposed to be still getting indoctrinated, nigga. Man, I ain't hear that word till I was an atheist.
Oh, for real.
What is dogma? That nigga know it's dogma. He just, I'm right there. Little white man look like he's supposed to be on Edward and Jacob. How old are you?
Who are you talking to?
You. How old are you?
You respond.
Mixed, and I'm 29. I was the only new person on the panel. I figured you was talking to me, but I'm mixed. My dad's black, my mama white.
Who else would I be talking to, brother? You said
bro, if this is the energy, I'll just hop off. I don't want to be on.
How old are you, man?
You coming off as just rude right now, bro.
Relax.
This doesn't feel like a.
Whoa, Jamal, don't pull out the
conversation.
Like I said, I'm just gonna hop off. You see,
then leave.
Small-minded.
Then leave.
Y'all
He asked you. Listen, bye. We don't need an outro. Just leave. The fuck?
Nigga want to remix his ending.
And another thing, just leave.
Come on, guys. Why y'all gotta best with me? That's what he sounded like.
What's wrong with y'all?
I'm from the South. We check people. We make fun of y'all. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Anyways.
I heard him when he said 29. I was trying to get his God. Which God is it? Waiting on these niggas to load. Keep tapping the screen. We need like
Oh, I
30,
didn't even see.
30K, man. Black BHI is Black Hebrew Israelite. These niggas still loading. I don't know who's gonna load first, but
The two new people, can y'all try to mute and unmute so y'all can load in? Walk by faith. Nobody worships crystals, and you're welcome to come up on the panel. Y'all love talking shit in the
crystals.
comments. That don't even make sense.
I did some digging on gods with an S at the end. I was just trying to find places where I can like look into these gods.
Yo,
And how old are you, and which god do you worship?
23, Christian God,
Which one? What's his name?
Jesus.
And the other one?
What other one?
His father.
I take them to be the same person. I don't believe in the Trinity.
You don't believe in the Trinity,
No, I don't.
but you
So-
believe in Jesus. And what the fuck?
So Jesus is Yahweh, correct?
Yeah.
But there's no
problem-
Holy Spirit.
No. The Holy Spirit, Jesus, Father, those are just names for the same God. They're not like different persons.
Yeah.
That would be.
You're stop laughing at them because they gonna feel attacked. So you do realize that the God Yahweh has nothing to do with Jesus at all, right? Like the Torah, prior to the Torah, Yahweh was already being worshipped.
Yeah, that's fine. I think Jesus is Yahweh. I think Jesus is literally just another name for Yahweh. Like,
Yeah, but those people of
same thing with Adonai. Like,
those people of antiquity, they never mentioned the Jesus.
that's fine. I don't see how that's relevant.
Because if Yahweh and Jesus were the same, they would have mentioned them, wrote about them.
That doesn't follow.
Is Jesus and Yahweh the same person?
Yeah, but that doesn't entail they'd use that specific name. Like,
Then where was Jesus at when they was just worshiping Yahweh by himself as the
no. Jesus, Yahweh, same person. They just didn't use the word Jesus. Like, they used the word Yahweh, right?
Why not? If they the same.
I don't know.
'cause-
I don't see how that's going to be
Correct me
relevant to the
correct me
background.
if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but originally Yahweh was not the God of the universe. He didn't offer salvation, eternal life, healing, water to wine, none of that. He was just a tribal storm god from the desert. Had nothing to do with salvation at all. So that's a whole separate thing.
Well, I just think that it's just added on to his plan. Like, there's no issue with that.
Added on to his plan according to.
It's just the way I interpret the Bible. But can we address the background?
Yeah, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, why shouldn't they be Christian?
Are you black?
No, I don't see how that's relevant either.
Well, the topic says black people. So if you're not black, I'm confused what your question
Yeah,
is
look,
for.
white people can still make claims.
Autumn, I need you to turn down that condescending.
Please, God damn it! I thought it was just me. Please
No.
turn that shit down.
I need you to
Ugh.
relax.
Talk to me like I got a.
All I'm saying is you don't need to be black to
talk
speak
to
of it.
Ariel like she got a pistol upside your head, please.
Because I listen.
Yeah, you
Ugh.
don't need to be black to
Jesus
speak of it. Is all I'm
Christ.
saying.
All I'm saying is
Yeah, but
I'm
you
also
don't
not
need to
white either.
be. You don't need to be black, but you don't really have a
Mhm.
dog in this fight, though.
Yeah, I'm Mexican. I don't know if that counts, but
Is it black?
no, I think we've gone through a lot of
No.
the same hardships, like not to the same exact degree, but we've gone through
Yeah,
some of the same things.
because of Christians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why y'all are. Yeah, that's why y'all are Christian too.
yeah, Christians have caused issues. That doesn't say that they shouldn't be Christian.
Have you heard of the doctrine of discovery?
No, run it by me.
Of course not.
What's wrong with Christianity? Duh, nigga, you don't know shit.
Okay, do you know what possible
Christianity-
world semantics are?
What?
You know what possible world semantics are?
Oh,
Oh, you don't know shit. Oh,
first
yeah,
of
that's
all,
not.
Autumn, the problem is I know exactly what it is, and you need to calm the fuck down. I just told you that. That stupid ass condescending tone is going to get you cussed out and embarrassed because you're not as smart as you think you are. And you also don't have a dog in this fight, which he told you multiple times before. This conversation isn't for you or about you. If you want to participate, that's fine, but you need to tone it the fuck down.
Wait, what are possible world
Tone
semantics?
it
Go
the
ahead.
fuck down. Why don't you answer his question first? Y'all love doing
I
that.
already said no. I don't know if you heard me.
Okay,
Maybe
perfect.
I have
And
too
then
much
what did
cum
you
in your
say?
ears or some
Then
shit
what
like
did
that,
you
but I already
say?
said no.
Then what did you say? Come in your ears is fucking stupid. Your mom does that, not me. I don't know where you even came up with that idea. That's that Mexican woman
Actually,
shit.
Florence.
They do that type of shit. I don't know what you're referring to. I've never turned my head and been like, put it right here. The fuck are you talking about? Where you even see some shit like that at? Y'all are fucking weird.
Yeah, okay, can you?
Yeah, okay. Can you shut the fuck up so he can explain the dumb diverses to you like he was trying to do in the first place before you tried to pivot? Thank you.
Are you running?
No. Black people should not be Christian because of well, I'll give you two reasons. First reason is all religions are false and all gods are man-made. The second reason is because of when you look at history and you look at Black people's historical relationship with Christianity, there's no reason why we should be anywhere near this.
Yeah, go ahead and give the argument that Christianity is false.
Did you hear everything I just said?
No.
Yeah, I'm addressing one point at a time, dumb fuck.
I'm pretty sure he's walking because he doesn't own a vehicle. Sounds like you're trying to catch that bus
I'm
before
not
they
that.
take off without your stupid ass. The
Maybe I'm
prompt
not.
doesn't even say
I'm not 380.
Listen, the prompt doesn't even say that it's false, which it is. It says that people should not follow these religions because they are harmful. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 100% true. Your God is a piece of shit. If it is true, that bitch need to be begging humanity for forgiveness because he's a stupid fuck just like you. That's how he get y'all dumb young motherfuckers to follow him and stand 10 toes on this shit because y'all are hateful just like he is in that book. Shut the fuck up and listen. Stop trying to come up here and be funny and smart. And maybe the conversation will go somewhere. This is why we don't like y'all motherfuckers up here anyways, because you think you're so fucking smart and you're dumb and you try to come into our spaces and disrupt what the fuck we got going on. What do you want?
Yeah, can you repeat what the host said? He literally.
Yeah, they care more about the field bro, the intellectual pissing content. They want to see if they know more apologetics than you.
Grace, suck a dick. Is that hateful enough?
Mm-mm.
Y'all bitches need to mind y'all fucking business.
You don't need to be a theologian or a New Testament scholar to see that all religions are false and man-made. Every last religion, it comes from people. Let me say this: every god is created by a specific group of people from a specific culture. Every last one. You can use what's called anthropology to trace back every single deity that has been worshipped. If the god has a name, you can trace it back and figure out who
He's so
created it.
violent. Hold on, Bar.
Who said that?
Grace, hold on. These stupid crybaby bitches in the comments. My issue is y'all
like-
never address the people that come up here being condescending and rude, but y'all always want to address me when I come back with it directly.
That's how they do
Just
Lord.
because they're passive aggressive and you didn't catch it doesn't have anything to do with me. But then I am hateful. He's up here being condescending and fucking rude and saying all kind of weird shit. And then y'all want to start tagging me and you're fucking obsessed, bitch. You can leave. Y'all are free to scroll. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all, bitch, your issue is that pointy ass wig you got sitting on top of your fucking forehead, bitch. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. You can get the fuck out. Y'all be up here caping for white men and shit, because them bitches are rude, and then I be rude back, and y'all got an issue with it.
He said he was a Mexican, so
Leave. Fuck out of here. Show your face. Bitch, go to my profile. I come on camera all the time. Everybody in here will tell you that. Y'all bitches think somebody's scared of y'all. Yeah, listen, that's besides the point. Y'all never check the Christians. Y'all never have anything to say about the rude ass men that come up here. But when I come back at them, now everybody want to start tagging me in the comments. Go fucking cry somewhere else. I don't care about that. Find something else to do.
she don't need no help. I mean, yeah, they ain't gonna gang up on her, but she just drop them. She don't need no help. Or she'll mute them out the chat.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. Y'all
But-
crying it.
but,
Come up here and talk about it.
Yeah, no, it's
Y'all be forgetting Ariel throw hands.
But he wasn't rude. Yes, the fuck he was. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Just because y'all have been trained to be passive and you don't understand passive aggressiveness, you don't understand condescending, you don't understand misogyny, because you're probably a fucking pygmy and you eat that shit up. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. I caught it. I heard it. Look, y'all see that shit in the comments? Imagine a nigga named Joe talking about Ariel will get knocked the fuck out. I bet y'all ain't gonna respond to that. Y'all are fucking
Man, y'all
weak
are-
as a motherfucker. Y'all are
you
weird.
niggas are weird, bro.
When? I don't like her. Bitch. And ain't none of y'all in the request. Anyways.
That's what I'm talking about. The crazy part is, like I was saying last night, the women that be up here, they're very smart. And if you come correct, you'd get more honey. How they say that shit? You get more bees with
You catch more flies with honey. I mean, no, that's
you would
shit.
get more, you would like you because Ariel Lords, Chelsea,
Empress.
it'd be a
Hello?
lot of
Yeah.
it's a lot of black women that be up here. And if y'all could just get past y'all's weird kink for being cursed out, they have a wealth of knowledge up here that they could literally give you that will help you with this. I've learned stuff from them, but it's because I'm not a misogynistic, condescending asshole.
Thank you. That's all it is. Because when I be
niggas missing
calm
out.
at first, when I be calm at first, and I ask you to calm down and tone it down so we can move the conversation, y'all don't like that. Y'all don't listen. And then when I get to cursing, now I'm the problem. Like, I'm trying to actually converse with you, but you're mad because I'm a woman. You want to tell you that I didn't hear now one of y'all Christian bitches say nothing when he said I got too much cum in my ears. Y'all didn't hear that part though, right? But then y'all all start tagging me when I start cussing him the fuck out. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are used to niggas talking to y'all like that and letting it slide. That's not my fucking issue.
They'll learn. They'll get it eventually. That y'all are not to be fucked with, especially not up here. Dom, Vietnam.
What's happening, man?
How old are you, and which God do you worship?
Okay, well, I don't really do age. I'm probably older than everybody on the planet, and God is all things.
No,
Sir.
God is a. Go ahead, Eric.
This is just for the comments too.
Oh.
We don't care how old y'all are. We need an age for TikTok. Like
I'm
it
not-
don't
I'm
even have
not-
to be
it's
your real
55.
age.
It's not-
Just
it's
tell
not
us
like
an age
55.
over 18. We
I'm
don't give a fuck.
I'm actually glad you said that. 'Cause I just for the life of me, I don't understand what is it something wrong with niggas saying that?
Like it's not your social security number. We
55.
do not care.
55. If you need me to say that, it's 55. But I mean,
Yeah, it
the
don't. It
transition-
just to the
if I-
it's not just to you, just to the comments. If you're in the request and you're coming up here, we're not asking because we personally care. It don't have to be your real age. Just tell us an age over 18. That's all we need.
He did say did you say you're older than everybody on earth?
No, I did not.
Somebody
I said I'm probably older than everybody on the panel.
Oh, they probably thought you said planet.
But
Okay.
also because I'm so old, I realize that age is really a construct the same way race and religion is.
The reason why what? Okay.
I mean, look, hey, I was coming up just to say I think that this is a good space. And
Just
so
give me-
I'll leave, but I was coming just to say I think
Wait
this
a
is
minute.
a good
Hold-
space
just
for
give me a
melanated
give
people
me a
to have
give me a-
conversation. That's what I was going to say.
give me a second. 'Cause,
But if I don't fit it,
nigga,
I'm
why are
coming
you
back to balance.
steamrolling me? Give me a second. God, you just said some shit. I can't remember what
Well,
I
I
was
can
about to
say
say to
so
you.
much.
No, yes, I want to go back to what you said about God. God is not what you said it is. That's not God.
Well, whatever you want to call God is.
That wasn't me.
I know it. I know it was. He good.
I'm not here to be negative.
I ain't gonna
guys.
say your
can be-
name, but he good, bro. You good.
No,
You
no,
good.
I'm not here to be negative, man. I can
I
balance.
know
I'm
you're not
trying
here to
make-
be negative. I know you're not here to be negative. You good, Juke. Just listen to me, Dom. God is not what you just said it is. That's not what a God is. Can you repeat that definition you gave again? You said God
I said
is
God is all things.
no.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm not here to sell I don't have a religion. I'm not Christian, Muslim, or Buddhist. I'm none of these things. So I was only coming up to say I think that this is a great space to have a great conversation with melanated people to break them out of spells. That's all I'm here to say.
You gotta break out of yours too, because you're calling every you're
Look, bro,
you're-
I'm listen. I one thing is for sure, no other man can tell me what I am or what I'm here. I was just saying that this is a good space for melanated people to be broken out of spells that we are given as from birth, basically.
okay.
And I'm just giving you kudos.
So you
for
don't
that.
care. You don't care if you're wrong about what you just said, though.
Listen. You can't tell me I'm wrong about nothing. Like I can't
just
tell
did
you
because
wrong.
you no history, etymology, and
I'm talking about my
anthropology.
story. You see, it's a difference. You have
See, so that means you were right, Juke. I apologize. You're right to mute that motherfucker. Yes, somebody can tell me if I am wrong. Be easy, wrong, Ariel. Somebody's gonna fucking tell me, and if they don't tell me, then I'll be upset because like if I'm wrong and I didn't know, tell me. So yes, if I'm wrong, they're gonna tell me, and if you're wrong, somebody's gonna fucking tell you. It might be me. But what he called God is not God. That's not what a God is. You can't just because you ain't religious, that don't mean you're not wrong about shit. You're wrong. It's not what a God is. Yada, how old are you and what God do you worship? Give me the God's name.
Okay. I'm 48 and I follow Yahweh.
The tribal storm god from the desert.
I get why you call him that. When you look into, I understand where that come from.
Well,
But
if we're going off history, that's what he is. Historically speaking. Now I don't know what. Well, I do know what religion, what the religious literature says. Religious literature is not world history. So anyone can write literature. Literature does not have to be based on actual human history. Human history, the anthropology of Yahweh shows us who he really was. It really was.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of familiar with how people can arrive at that conclusion. I just I've seen evidence that will say otherwise. Let me say that. But I respect where you come. I get it because if you go when you go back and study that particular time period, the Canaanites, ancient Mesopotamia, the Sumerians, you know, a lot of them. I can get how the deity got conflated, but that'll be a whole nother thing. Now, let me ask you: is the format of your panel? Can I ask a question, or do I? I'm just trying to make sure I don't disrespect how you got it set up.
You good? You
I'm
can't
just
ask.
curious about
I'm sorry. Go
the
ahead. What you
atheist
about to say?
worldview. I just had a
That's
question about that.
that's irrelevant because if
Oh,
a
okay.
God, if well, I hate to use this because this is an internal critique. Ugh, and it's a terrible one, but I'm just giving you I'm just setting the stage. Nigga, if a God come down tomorrow, I'm no longer Black Atheist Rants. Why? Because a God is real. But guess what? It's gonna go from black people shouldn't be whatever to black people shouldn't worship that motherfucker. It's gonna be the same thing. So what I do, I don't technically I don't really like being an atheist ain't the be all end all to this.
Right. I mean, I was just curious. I was scrolling through, like, is it a such thing as consciousness in your worldview? And if it's not,
That's not my I don't care about
oh,
all that.
okay.
I
Okay.
care about
All right.
this right here
What
because
do you mean? Is there such thing as
yeah,
consciousness?
because
Well,
if we get into all of that, we'll never get into why black people are Christian, how they got to this point, why they believe what they believe, and what actual human history tells us about these religions. We'll never get to that. You see, when they
okay.
debate about God, they get into that because that is just that's just intellectual pissing. Let's talk about
Okay.
we'll never get to actual human history if we do that. Do you know why
Okay.
you believe in Yahweh?
Well, I used to be into science. I do computer programming, and
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you why. Because
Let
when
me
I
rephrase the question.
investigate,
Let me
okay.
rephrase the question. Do you know
Mhm.
why Yahweh is even an option for you to believe in?
Do I know why he's an option?
He
Because
why this is
I
even
believe.
is the answer. Why
Okay.
this is even a choice for you? Do
Okay.
you know why?
Yeah, because according to my research, the people who wrote those ancient texts, the Sumerians, the the ancient so-called Israelites or Hebrews, they were Negroes. Those were not YT people. So first of all, those would be people who I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that's the only reason.
But that's not
But
correct.
Brother,
well, you can
black
maybe say you disagree, but to say it's not
where do you live
correct.
It's
right
not correct.
where do you live?
Okay.
What continent or what country do you live in?
I live in America.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, see, that's the
More than
thing.
no,
When
please
you
do not
look
tell
at
me
the,
please do not tell me this is Africa. And please do
say
not
what
tell
now?
me this is not Africa and we are not indigenous to this land.
Okay.
Native people, indigenous people owned African slaves too. And we did race mix with them. Yes, some of us are mixed. Some of us do have native blood in us because we race mixed with them. Not all natives agreed with owning black slaves. Some did, but we're not indigenous to this land. We are from
Okay.
sub-Saharan Africa. The Israelites, that's not us.
Well, see, if you really think about it, brother, Israel is really just Northeast Africa. I mean, it's not even that far. Seriously. It's the people didn't change colors when they walked across that part. I mean, seriously, if that's what Egypt and Israel relatively walking distance. And then, but I'm telling you now. I ain't even trying to force nobody to believe in God, but they have taken Africa seriously. The whole in that Middle East term, that's a deception. I mean, the Middle East is basically still Africa. All those people were black. The so-called Arabs were black.
Are you the one that said menstrual cycles aren't natural?
Oh no, ma'am. Oh,
It's somebody named Yada.
please don't
I asked you a question. I didn't accuse you, but it's somebody named Yada that was.
No, I was just joking. No,
Brother.
I don't.
Brother,
Mhm.
Israelites are not Africans. Arabs are not Africans.
No, see that term-
Israelites, listen to me. The Old Testament, the Torah, that's not actual human history. That is literature. Anyone can write anything in literature. That is pseudo history. Those people are originally Canaanites from the land of Canaan. Canaanites are not Africans. They're not from Africa.
Well, okay.
They're wandering.
I mean,
they're
no,
wandering Arameans or some shit.
But
Edomite.
Yada, on a serious note, like your bio says, empowerment through the pursuit of knowledge of real Black history.
No,
But you
my God.
can't.
Exactly.
But you can't. I hear y'all say that a lot, but it's y'all
Sorry.
trying to impose yourselves into this religion or into this text, but it's not ours.
Right.
It's not about it. Like, it's really not. That's why I said earlier, like, that's incorrect. It's not because it's not me being funny. Like, it's actual
get it.
history is that's incorrect. It's not
Yeah.
ours. It's not about us. It didn't come from us. None of that.
Well,
you
see,
do
that's the
understand
thing.
Black. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You can respond to what she said.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's say theoretically, let's just say you find out that ancient Israel, the ancient Sumerians, let's say you find out they were Negroes.
But
Would
we
that
know they
change?
weren't.
They weren't though. We don't have to do that.
But the
Because-
thing is,
And it still wouldn't change. So listen, you missed a piece of what Bar said, right? Because the issue is, even if they were, which they aren't, this is mythology. It's not real. But it's not ours either. It's not real and it's not ours.
Nowhere on the continent of Africa have these Canaanite deities been worshipped. Africans have never worshipped Yahweh, El, Baal, Asherah, none of that. Those are not our God. Marduk, Tiamat, those are not our deities. Deities can be traced. Deities come from cultures. You can trace these gods back to the people that made them up. Yahweh is a tribal storm god from fucking Midian or somewhere. That's not us. That's not ours. Arabs are not us. That's not us. That's not us,
okay,
brother.
well,
You are what you listen to me. Let me tell you. Like I said last night, and I'm gonna keep saying this because people don't know this, because I didn't fucking know this until I actually took my ass and actually read about this shit is real. During the Renaissance, let me tell you what the Europeans did. During the Renaissance, they had to justify what they were doing. So they made up false histories about different groups of people based on the Bible. That's where that curse of Ham shit come from. That's why you niggas think y'all are the Jews. They just fucking made up shit about ancient people based in using the Bible as their guide. You can't do that because the Bible's not history, but they did it. And they forced it on everybody. They taught history based on the Bible. They made up, let me rephrase, they made up pseudo histories based on the Bible to diminish Africa, to diminish our hand in civilization and writing and the alphabet, they tried to diminish all of that and make us seem primitive, uneducated, unscientific. Like we was just fucking dumb and religious. We ain't have shit going on, but nothing. So they made up pseudo histories based on the Bible. That's what they did during the Renaissance. The Renaissance is the age of learning for the Europeans. Why? The motherfuckers was illiterate because outside of the church, you were not given a proper education in Europe. When y'all be talking about y'all Black Hebrew Israelites, you are repurposing. It's like taking white supremacy and using it, trying to use it to your advantage, but you're not. You're not an Israelite. You're not a Jew. You're not, Yahweh is not your God. You're not his chosen people. You're not a descendant of Abraham, Noah, Isaac, Jacob, Israel, Ishmael. These people didn't even walk the earth. You're not a descendant of these characters out this mythology. Every part of Africa, all cultures in Africa, all sciences and mythologies and civilizations on the continent of Africa predate Israel. We cannot be these people. That's all. You have got to understand what I just told you.
Can I respond? I don't want to interrupt you.
I'm done.
Okay. Now the point that you made was you said during the Renaissance, they basically came in
the white European, yes,
with pseudo history. So
they
my
made
question
up
to you would be, okay, now you say they came in with pseudo history based on the Bible.
They didn't come in with it. They made shit up based on the Bible.
I'm agreeing with you, right? But
yes,
but I want to restate it before I say what I'm gonna say. And you said that they did it to diminish and make us look primitive and
to downplay Africa's role.
Exactly. I agree. And when you really get into that, you'll see all the stuff that they actually covered up. I get where you, brother.
We are not the people in that book.
Listen, it's not even based. My view is not even based on literature. My view is I can go totally outside the Bible and make a case for we are the people of the book. Seriously, I don't even need the Bible. And if you follow my channel,
how could you possibly do that? Where would you start? Just real quick, where would you start?
Okay, we can go look at the I think it was I could be wrong, but get what I'm saying. I may have to check my source. But when the Assyrians conquered the Israelites and they had them, you can look up an Assyrian relief. It has the people who they conquered clearly depicted on the wall. If you go look at the Egyptians, when they conquered certain people, like even the Philistines, they depicted those people. They depicted the people they conquered, and they look like us. When you go look at the ancient, what is his name? So I wasn't prepared to come to, but all I do is present sources. I liked history before I even, I try to always stay objective. But seriously, when I show you a real Spartan, and the reason I'm telling you this, because like what that's got to do with anything, is to show you the deception that was placed on us. When you see Spartans, the movie 300, they actually had long braids on statues. The Greeks actually wore twists. The girls still had braids. The real ancient Greeks, that lets you know how far the deception went.
Do you think we were the only people with braids, long hair and braids?
Historically, you will rarely find people other than the so-called Negro that wore braids. Seriously, I'm gonna be honest with you. It may be a little random statue, but I haven't seen it.
No. That's not true.
We are not the Israelites.
Hey, host, is this open?
And just so you know, it's not, and you know that already.
Give me a second. We're gonna move on, y'all.
Yeah, just so you know.
Y'all have a good one, man.
this isn't out of an attack. I tell Bar all the time, Hebrew Israelites are my favorite ones to talk to because I understand what you think. I know that. I did it already. I did the research. My youngest son's name is Judah. Okay. I was in that shit. I already understand where you're coming from, but it's not true. It's not true. You can't do the whole, I tell y'all this a lot too. If you're going to research something, you need to look it up, and then you need to look up the evidence against it, because that's how you get involved in confirmation bias. You're just looking up shit that agrees with what you want it to say. You can't do that. It's not true.
That's not
It's just
true.
not real. Listen, unless you want to get dropped.
See what?
He's a rude asshole. He do this all the time.
And then when you come back, here come the people in the. Why is Ariel such a mad black woman? Why she always? This is what they do. Listen, it's not your fucking turn. Please, don't you hear her talking? You don't hear her talking, gang?
I know y'all cowards waiting to drop me because
Not
you're going
to
to
you.
hell.
I
Go,
promise.
That's all he
you
do.
ain't motherfucker. I'm about to like. Yes, I'm gonna drop you because she's fucking talking and you. Yeah, this an open panel? No. She start back talking. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
He do that everywhere. I've never even heard his actual argument because he crashes out and he gets dropped and then he call us runners. Like, bitch, shut up. We ain't even got to you yet. I've never heard his actual argument because he be trolling and he get dropped.
Go ahead.
That's all. He gone. That's all I was saying. Like, I already
God
did
fucking
that.
damn, bro. That shit, like, cause when I was watching last night, I wasn't even gonna come up. But when that motherfucker, I'm like, I know I heard Loris talking. I know I ain't tripping. And he kept on, I said, let me get up here. And I just wanted to get up there just to, like, brother, stop. And they just would not stop doing that shit. That's
They're
why.
just
And
rude.
why do y'all think when Loris be going off, Ariel be going? You think why we say stop? No, get on that motherfucker's ass because they always do this shit. Chelsea's been all types of bitches and hoes on the panel for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
So no, on their ass we go every fucking time. Yep, you gonna get it. If they feel like giving it to you, your motherfucking ass is gonna
And that's
get it.
their problem too, because now somebody in the comments about stop glazing her. Like, y'all swear to God, when people have respect for women or when they let us speak for ourselves, like, y'all hate that shit. Get over it.
What's this person's name? In the man cave. How old are you? What God do you serve? Give me the God's name. Man cave, you on the panel?
I'm 48. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you a black Hebrew Israelite, a Christian, or a Muslim?
The God I serve is women. Because I understand the matriarchal system existed before the patriarchal system.
Yeah. So do you agree?
I agree with the black woman being the head of everything that exists.
I'm with you. Thank you.
Now, I thought he had an actual argument because in the comments he said, we obviously don't understand that black people lived all over the earth. So
Yeah.
you came up here to say that? Well, I'm not in disagreement, but like,
I'm not in the. A friend of mine sent me a book. He actually lives in Africa, and he talks about the first. Yeah, he talks about what he just said, and that's actually. I don't disagree with that. That's true, but he ain't got no dog in my fight right now, and there's a lot of people waiting.
hold on, Bart, really quickly. I don't know why we're sitting at 37,000 likes with 142 people in
Y'all
here.
niggas, yo.
That's crazy.
I
need
don't
y'all
want to
tap
shut this shit down,
screen.
but please,
I do.
like,
Listen, I do. I'm turning the comments off until we get to 50K.
50.
It's
You
very
niggas better tap.
easy. It's a lot of people
I'm
in
not
here.
tapping the screen. She not wrong. Don't fucking tap shit. Ariel, you don't know. We not tapping shit because we working. Juke don't tap either. Let these motherfuckers do it.
Y'all, please tap the screen. The comments will come back at
Shit.
50K. Whether you agree or not, that's how we keep the live moving. That's how we keep the conversations going. So y'all, please tap the screen. It's free. You ain't even got to do much. You're typing anyways. So
Tap the
just go ahead and tap
fucking
the
screen, bro.
Black people gotta be Christian.
Stop interrupting.
Black people gotta be Christian
Stop
for real.
McCoy.
I'm gonna mute you. You see what I'm saying? Why do y'all do that?
It's always the sharp head niggas. Why y'all head be so
Damn.
pointy? Y'all want to come up here being disrespectful. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Change your name to Aaron or something. Maybe
Damn.
maybe you niggas act right. They don't. McCoy, how old are you? What is your religion?
My brother, I'm 31 and I'm Christian for real
Yes.
at the highest level.
Yes. Fine. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Black people should be Christian, my brother.
No, colonialism and cultural erasure, systemic racism. The list is very long of why we shouldn't be Christians.
My brother, I'm South African. So when it comes to colonialism,
That's worse.
I think I could have been. I think I would have been affected more by colonialism versus yourself. So as far as like colonialism goes, I'd know better. Now, as far as
Have you heard of the doctrine of discovery?
No, I've never heard of it, my brother. It's
Have you
like
heard of the
woke stuff.
you've never heard of the doctrine of discovery? Then you do not understand.
Did you say that woke stuff?
Is that what he said?
Is that what you just said?
Can y'all
McCoy?
please get the 50K
Are
right
you
quick?
talking about like is he talking about like evolution or
Sir,
or
I'm
like
about
that
to
woke culture stuff?
No.
focus, young old man, focus. If you don't know what the doctrine of discovery is, you don't know how colonialism has affected you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know why you're Christian. Because you, as a South African, you're Christian because of the Dom Diversus, the Romanus Pontifex,
My
the
brother.
Inter Caetera. I can't pronounce the other one. The Treaty of Tordesillas. Shout out OG. The Treaty of Tordesillas is why you're a Christian, brother. You're not Christian because of Jesus Christ. Because we first of all, well, I'm gonna let you respond.
Oh, so my brother, just to quickly respond, like real quick. So the reason why I chose to actually become Christian, because human beings are obviously seeking for a way to reach their maximum potential, right? You obviously want to drive that amazing car. You want to move in that dope ass neighborhood, maybe with an ocean.
We were
view,
already
whatever the
doing
case
that,
may be.
sir. Everywhere you would have went prior to colonialism on the continent of Africa, we had spirituality, morality, gods, infrastructure, culture, civilization, higher thinking, science, technology. What you're saying predates colonialism on the continent of Africa. We already had that. Everyone else got their civilized. Everyone
for
else,
sure, my brother.
Everyone, shut the fuck up. Everyone else got their civilization, their writing, their alphabets, their everyday commodities. They learned all that shit from us. So you cannot then say we're trying to find. I'm seeking higher learning. We were already doing that, big fellow.
Yeah, for sure, my brother, for sure, and I agree with you 100%. So you and I are actually both on the same page. You understand? Because I've read of the story of like Mapumbubwe, where like Africa used to engage in trade with like people from Kenya, people from like the Arabs, like the Indians, and people that are outside.
Okay, let's focus. Let's slow down and let's focus.
That's not the problem.
Let's focus.
What I'm trying to say is, my brother, that is not the problem, right?
Do you understand?
So the reason why I chose Christianity It's because of understanding the current landscape, right? Because right now, it's not like back in the day where you could just do as you please.
Yeah, because I was about to say, what were the other options? What do you mean you chose it?
Hello. Good morning.
How old are you? Which religion? What God?
I am 37 years old and I am a Catholic.
Black people should not be Christian due to history, colonialism, cultural, not just cultural, but I always say cultural first, but due to just violence, crimes committed.
Can I say something?
No.
Real quick? Oh.
No, you can't say something, but you can respond. Black people should not be Christian because of the violence that has been done to them in the name of this God.
Okay, so
the subjugation and oppression.
So you said I can't say something.
No, you can't. Are you black?
Yes, I am. Isn't that evil? All human beings should be allowed to say something. The first premise you started was basically evil. You shut me up.
But black people, this is a conversation with black people.
I didn't even get a chance to say anything yet.
This is a conversation for black people. I was just making sure.
I'm black person. I'm Jamaican. I promise you, man.
You said you're Catholic. Do you know?
Yes, I'm Catholic. Yes.
Do you know how? Do you know how Catholicism reached the continent of Africa?
I don't understand how I'm going to say what I'm going to say if I'm not allowed to address what is it that you said, and you silenced me.
You can answer my question. Do you know how Catholicism reached the continent of Africa?
I have absolutely all the knowledge of how Catholicism reached our continent and reached into North America and Europe. Trust me, I have a PhD in theology. I understand it 100%. Now, moving forward, I don't care about the religion itself or how it got there or the race of the person or all that other bullshit. We are all human beings, and that's the end of the story.
No.
And the next thing is,
I'm about to mute you because that's the problem. See, what these motherfuckers do. They go get these theology degrees and they study the religion. They study the doctrine and what the books, what the literature and the scripture teach. And they use that to push aside why we're even studying this shit in the first place and why we're not studying the fucking Spartans and the Roman gods and the Greek gods. No. The only reason why you're able to get a fucking theology degree is because, what's it, 381? When they fucking outlawed everything but Christianity in the Roman Empire, and then they went on they fucking spree of convert or get your fucking head chopped off. We're gonna force this everywhere we go. It's Christianity or else. The Inquisitions and shit, the colonialism. That's why you have the privilege to go and get a theology degree, talking about you a fucking Catholic, and how it spread, who spread it, and who's the main proponent of it. That don't matter. Bullshit, it don't matter. That matters most, because black people are not Christian because of what's in the Bible. That's not how we got it. Because first of all, where the fuck in Africa can they read Greek, Latin, and in English? And German. We can't even read the shit. It matters who brought it to us. It matters how we received it. It matters how it was spread, Jamaican brother. Your theology degree will not get you out of my trap. But you can try again.
Okay, thank you. I would like to say this. This is the last thing I'm saying. I'm gonna go. I have nothing but respect for everyone. I have nothing but respect for black.
Yeah, you know what? And listen to me. Thank you. I really do appreciate what you just did. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Listen to me. This is the problem with When you watch a debate about God, they don't talk about what a God, where that term even, they never talk about where that term comes from and what it was originally for. They never bring that up. Never. They always talk about the unmoved mover and the fucking something can't come from nothing. They never talk about what the fuck was a God originally. They never talk about that. So no, I don't want to hear about your theology degree. Just mean I went in because nigga, I was getting a theology, not a theology degree. Let me take that back. No, do not wish that on me.
Whoa.
No. I was studying, they call it religious. This is what they at my college, they called it religious studies. Nigga, we were studying the Bible. That's fucking it. It wasn't religious studies. It was Bible 101, motherfucker. That's all we was talking about is the Bible. That's all we were reading was the Bible. It wasn't no religion. It was Christianity. So just call it, I got a degree in Bible study. That's it. You niggas is cooked. No. BP, thank you for dropping him though. That nigga got me sweating like, no gang, we're not doing that. RP, how old are you? Your religion, your God, by name?
52, Hebrew Israelite, God of Israel.
Name?
Yahweh. My name is Reedy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. You said what?
What was your last question, man?
Name of the God. I want the name. I can't do nothing with.
His name is Yahweh, brother.
Thank you.
Now,
black people should not be black Hebrew Israelites.
Okay. Do you understand the Bible?
Do you?
I just asked you a question. Don't get emotional. We're gonna ask questions.
No, I don't. He good, Ariel. No, I don't understand the Bible. I don't. Enlighten us. It's 132 of us, 36 of us on YouTube, me, Ariel, and Ron. We don't know what the fuck the Bible. We don't know nothing about the Bible. Enlighten us in 30 seconds.
So the Bible is about a group of people that continue to disobey their God, right? Mm-hmm. The Israelites. The Bible is specifically about the Israelites. The Bible is not a universal book. Once you start to understand that and let somebody teach you, you'll see the Bible is not universal. It's only for the children of Israel. Now, the children of Israel continue to disobey their God. So their God punished their ass, vexed their ass with other nations. You understand that? How do you get your moral compass? Where do you get your moral compass from?
So I guess our $1 million question is, who are these Israelites?
It tell you the curses of the Israelites and what's going to happen to these people that disobey their God. If you read the book, come on, brother, you ask me, I'm telling you.
No, he said who. He said who. He said who are they? He said
who are they?
Yes, he asked you who are
I'm sorry. Okay. Blacks, Hispanics, and the Native Americans.
Mm-hmm. So now Hispanics, how they get into it?
Right now, it's everybody. Dang.
I mean, go to any Hispanic country you see. They got all different shades and colors. Just like us. All different shades and colors.
Sir, do you know that a Hispanic country is just a country that's been colonized by Spain?
Exactly.
You know that?
Yes, ma'am.
They've just been colonized by Spain.
Exactly.
Like Mexico. Mexico happens
Israelites.
to be Latino and Hispanic. They just
I'm from California.
I missed what he said.
I'm from California, so
okay. Give me a second.
All about.
Give me a second. I'm talking to Lord. I blanked out when that nigga. I blanked out. I missed whatever he was saying. I walked off on him.
He said, he said Hispanics are black. He said Israelites are black people, Native Americans, and Hispanics.
Hey Cam, how you doing?
Hi, bye. How are you? It's been so long. I miss you so much. I can't wait to see you in Alabama.
Lois, how you doing?
I'm so good. I want to just jump on real quick to first tell you that I love what you're doing. I think it's awesome. And it's been a minute since I chopped it up with you. Secondly, oh wow, a whole Black Hebrew Israelite on your panel. Aren't we special? Oh goodness. I think the last time that I encountered a Black Hebrew Israelite was on Sonetta TV and cooked all of them as they came up on stage. But that's neither here nor there.
It's been a long time, yeah.
I know. Well, but I would love if it's okay to engage your panel and talk to a few apologists.
Yeah, you can stay up here.
While.
Yeah, you can stay up here with me. You know,
Okay.
you like one of the OGs of the YouTube. This was before the TikTok stuff, you know.
I know, right? I finally came over here too, ranting myself. I mostly rant on politics, but you know, I rant on religion and Christianity a lot too. So, you know, I feel at home. What do you say? Welcome, family. Welcome home, family.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome home, family.
All right.
Give me 1 second, Cam.
Yeah. Do your thing.
I don't know where we was at. Lord, what did you have say? I just wanted to speak to Cam because he
said that Israelites are Black people, Hispanics, and Black people, Hispanics, and Native American.
And what did you say to him? Did you? Well, Cam, I guess
I didn't say anything.
You riding your bike, B.
You probably up there on accident.
Cam, you can talk to him because
okay,
he ain't got nothing. He don't have nothing for us. So the last thing he said was Israelites are Black people.
Talking about the curses, which don't even fit what they think.
Is it possible if we can go back to the ethnicities of who the Israelites are?
Yeah.
RP. Okay, so you mentioned that Hebrew Israelites are Black people, are Hispanic people, and Native Americans. Is that what you just said?
That's my premise. Yes.
Okay. Can you please reveal the source where specifically this is revealed by your Jehovah or even in the Bible itself that it specifically names Black people, Native Americans, and Hispanics?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Can you please recommend or reveal a source where it is revealed that Black Hebrew Israelites or Hebrew Israelites are Black people, Native Americans, and Hispanics?
So when you read the Bible, like I said, it speaks on the curses that Moses he gives commandments and judgments to the Israelites, and he told them, if you follow this, you're gonna be on high. If you don't, you're gonna be on low.
Sir,
yes,
before you go into the curses, that's not really what my question was.
Well, I
my
can't.
question was
I don't
specifically
understand
what the source. Hold on. Let me just repeat, just in case. Can you please tell me specifically since we're talking about the Bible, where in the Bible
Genesis.
does it say?
Read the whole book of Genesis.
I have.
Wait, do you know her question?
Yeah,
Can you let her
I
ask
understand her question.
Did you hear my
Okay.
question?
Can you let her ask it, please?
I'm going to ask it one more time just because I want to make sure that you understand what I'm asking. Where specifically? Okay, you mentioned Genesis. Can you give me a chapter and verses where it specifically says that Hebrew Israelites are Black people, Hispanic people, and Native Americans? Because I read the book. I read the entire Bible more than once because I was a Christian growing up, and I even went to Bible school. So I for promise I missed that part in Genesis. So please, can you enlighten me? Because I'm always about learning. That was not a rhetorical question, RP. I really wanted you to answer me, please. Is
Did
it
he mute? Did he mute himself?
It looks like he's still muted. But if you could please come off of mute.
No, I just had a question for the brother on the panel. I didn't even think you guys. Okay, understand.
So you're not gonna engage?
Yes. I'm outside. I'm at work right now, right? So I don't have my Bible. I just had a question for you on the panel. That's it.
What is your question?
Okay.
Nigga, work. Do your job.
Come back on break.
Yeah.
The way she just was engaging with you and asking you questions, and you
I thought that
came
was
back to say,
I was ready to hear.
His question was, where do you get your morality? He already tried to squeeze it out before.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah,
What a filthy,
that's
dirty,
obfuscation.
Yeah,
But
we're not
yeah.
doing that.
Where do you get your morality? Oh God, stop.
Where did they get Native Americans and Hispanics into the equation? Does anybody know that background story?
No idea.
I really was I have heard this before coming, because there's a gathering of a few Black Hebrew Israelites in Chicago. They love to, gather on corners on Saturdays rather, and proselytize to people walking by. And I've heard that rhetoric before, but I've asked that question to another Black Hebrew Israelite, where in the book, because like I said, you're referring to the Bible, right? And they say yes. I said, okay, cool. I got a few copies at my crib, and I can even pull a Bible Gateway on my phone right now. Can you please point me to chapter and verse where it specifically says that? I'll wait. Never happened.
So how do they juxtapose those people's indigenous history with the canon of the Bible? Because the two don't even have the same, they're in the same timeline. So how did that overlap?
From my engagement, and this is just from the couple of engagements that I've had, it's not something specifically in the Bible. It's something that they kind of made up along the way, just to basically take a narrative that Hebrew Israelites are not the Hebrew Israelites that we know of, that we think that we know of. They're not white people. They're not Ashkenazi Jews. This is what's been told to me. And so basically they're saying that any person that they consider that is non-white, because reasons, are the real Hebrew Israelites. But when you actually ask about sources, even from the Bible itself, to back up this claim, I have yet to encounter somebody who can give that to me.
Do they know that the Ashkenazis they converted themselves into the religion?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
And that's the reason why they would say that they're not real Israelites. And I'm like, okay, I'll give you that. But but when you're talking about Israelites per se, this is you're trying to make this an ethnicity, and it's not. It's a religion.
Yeah.
And even though that we know that, I think that the last mass conversion of Jews was over 1,000 years ago, and it's mostly within that group of people that was from European descent. But regardless of that, they converted into a religion, just like how Madonna converted to being Kabbalah. That was like an offset of Judaism. And there's a lot of people who will convert into religions. I mean, that's what happens, because religion, even though you can say that it's part of culture, it can even be thought of as part of national and ethnic heritage. It's still a belief system. So even if
this is an atheist talking, yeah? Can I just ask a question? Why do Black people hate each other?
How old are you? Why y'all do that?
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Black
that's not the
people hate each
question.
other.
Sir.
Shut up, bold woman.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Tiger,
Your mama's
get a
old.
grip.
But anyway,
Do you know what's so funny about that? Him and
that's actually
RP
what
were
they
in the
do.
comments agreeing with each other. And what I've always noticed about them, that group, they're very anti-female. Very much. It's given DL, in my personal opinion, but it is what it is.
yeah, Well, if you look at the way that they set up like the Hebrew Israelite religion of itself, it's very hierarchical, very chauvinist. It's very patriarchal. It's always like the man is at the head and the woman is saying yes, yes, sir, no, sir. Yes, my king, no, my king. That's they speak to each other like that. Matter of fact, you should check out like some of the some TikToks of like women who says, of course I'm a Black Hebrew Israelite and I always cook for my king. Of course I'm a Black Hebrew.
I had two female friends who were Israelites, and I've slept with a few of the guys. It's a confusion to me. I don't understand it, but you know, I live by the motto: if you love it, I like it. So you do you.
Right. Yeah, I feel the same way. If you like it, I love it. And do you?
But they try to erase our history, and that's the question that I always have for them. They always tell me that, like, oh, I'm a part of the tribe of David, and I'm like, no, I'm Jamaican. My family's Taino, Arawak, and South Asian. Like, I know my ancestry.
What? I'm sorry, fam. Where Jamaican? Where? Please tell me.
Kingston.
Okay, so my family is originally from White River.
Oh, okay.
My grandfather is from Manchester and my grandmother is from Pleasant Valley. My mother grew up in Thompson Pen area. So on my maternal side, I'm Jamaican.
Okay.
Paternal side, American. My dad grew up in the South. Yeah. So what's up, fam? How you doing, Wagwan? All right.
I'm doing good. But yeah, I try to tell them all the time. I don't know who this tribe of David is, but I can tell you the history of the Tainos and the Arawaks, and on my mother's side, the Olmecs, which is what we identify as with our, you know, fused culture in Jamaica. So I'm supposed to ignore all of that history to be a Hebrew Israelite? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, and oftentimes, like, I love looking back at, you know, history of myself because it's important for me to, you know, gather my identity. Since I don't do it through Christianity any longer, I do it through family and my lived experiences. And I know that I'm unfamiliar if any you know, South Asian ties, like specifically with my my Jamaican roots. I mean, it's been floated, but it's never been substantiated. I do definitely know that, you know, on my grandfather's side, that both of his parents were mixed race, and one of them happened to have one great grandmother from Sierra Leone who married an Englishman. So I'm familiar with that specifically, and then also I'm very familiar with on my father's side too. What's your question?
Okay, so I have a question. How is it that you've decided that Judaism is not an ethno religion?
I didn't decide that. I didn't say that.
I thought you did.
No,
it
that's
sounded
not what
like you did.
Well, let me clarify. What I was saying is that we know that religion can be part of identifiers of ethnicity. I did say that, and also cultural references. But at the end of the day, it's still a religion, so people can convert to it. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, which I understood because I've heard that statement before. You cannot convert into a race.
Right. You can't convert into a race or an ethnicity, but you can convert into a religion. So to say that, oh, these people are not real Jews because they haven't come from this particular lineage or ethnicity or what have you would be a fallacy, because it's still a religion. That's what I was saying. So I hopefully that clarified it.
Yeah, and if you check the history,
hold on 1 second. Sorry. Mm-hmm. So you were saying that Ashkenazi Jews converted themselves into Judaism?
I was saying that what we know from history is that a large swath of European people converted into Judaism over 1,000 years ago. And that is mostly where Ashkenazi Jews have originated from. But I'm not saying that they're not Jewish or they don't have any more ties to Judaism than someone else does. Because because like they had ancestry that converted there and they actually passed on their religion from generation to generation.
Yeah, and I was the one who made that statement, not her.
No, Everton, actually, she did say that. Could you please let them? She did say what she said. She actually just repeated what she said.
Right. Exactly.
That's why Patty was coming up. And it's not, it has nothing to do with what you said.
Thank you. So if you're trying to make a distinguishment that European Jews converted themselves into Judaism, then you are saying that it is a religion instead of an ethno-religion. And if you are saying that it is an ethno-religion, then who are you determining are ethnic Jews?
I don't have any determination of who is an ethnic Jew or not. I don't have a dog in the fight when it comes to who's considered themselves an ethnic Jew or not. I'm saying that. Wait a minute.
It seems that you. It seems that you did.
Wait. Yeah, no, and I'm trust. Let me finish what I'm saying. What this whole thing is that I was actually addressing a claim concerning what the guy said about Hebrew Israelites are, Native Americans are Black people are Hispanics. Okay. And then I was saying that a lot of times when you speak to a Black Hebrew Israelite, they're saying that white Jews or Ashkenazi Jews, specifically Ashkenazi Jews, are not real Jews because they don't come through that lineage that they have depicted that is supposed to be a thing. And I'm saying that no one has the right to say that one person is more Jewish or not Jewish than the other, because whether if you converted into this religion or if it was passed down through your culture through generation to generation, that doesn't make you more or less Jew than the next person.
So when you said it's just a religion because you can't convert into ethnicity, what did you mean by that?
I'm saying that you can convert into Judaism because it's a religion.
It's an ethno-religion.
You can convert into Judaism because it's still a religion. It has a belief system. It has.
What she's saying is it doesn't make you ethnically Jewish, is what she's saying. That even if you convert, that doesn't make you ethnically Jewish. It's an ethno-religion, Cam. It doesn't make you ethnically Jewish if you convert.
Right.
I didn't say it didn't.
But by saying that it's
I'm saying is, hold on, people. What I'm saying is because I think that what you're trying to view me that I'm trying to make distinctions between ethno Jews and regular Jews, and I'm really not.
No, actually, I'm not. What I'm saying is that I don't like.
Hold on.
No, because you're about to correct something that I don't have a problem with. The thing that I have a problem with, hold on, Cam. The thing that I have a problem with is you saying that it is just a religion. It is an ethno-religion.
Are you ethnically Jewish?
Yes, I am.
Okay. That's good for you. Do you believe in Yahweh?
No, I don't.
Okay. So you're not part of so how did you, so you still consider yourself Jewish even though you don't follow the religion?
Yes, because it is an ethno-religion.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who convert into the belief system.
Mm-hmm.
It does not make them ethnically Jews. I am an ethnic Jew, but I do not believe in any gods.
Okay, so you're still secular.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So what I was addressing, though, was the religion of Judaism. Okay? If I, first off, I did not mean to offend anybody when it comes to that, because if that's how you identify yourself, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm talking specifically just about who considers themselves Jewish based on the belief system that they may have at that particular time, whether they converted or whether if it was a belief system that was passed on them from generation to generation. That's all I'm saying.
But it's not a belief system that is passed down to us. It is an ethnicity. It is a culture.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I'm saying. It feels like you're trying to reduce Judaism to just being a religion.
Okay. Did you go through a bat mitzvah?
I did not have a bat mitzvah.
Okay, so I do have some cousins on my father's side whose mother was Jewish. And I would say that she would consider herself, if I talked to her, ethnically Jewish. Now, not only did she consider herself that, she raised her daughters to be the same. So they went to Hebrew school. They were taught lessons from the Torah, and they even had a bat mitzvah as well. And so when you speak with them, because I have when concerning this particular topic, they would say that they are Jewish. And when they have relayed how they looked at themselves as Jewish, is that my mom was Jewish, so I'm Jewish too. And not only that, I've also learned the tenets of Judaism through my lessons. And I also went through certain rites and passageways in order for me to solidify my belief system. That's how it was said to me. So I'm like, okay, so this is your religion. And they said, yes. So when I look at these things, I'm not trying to discourage any person who will look at themselves ethnically Jewish or not, or even secular Jewish, because I know people who who consider themselves Jews, and they also consider themselves secular. But I'm talking specifically about the religion itself. Just the religion.
Right. And everything that you stated about how they see themselves is absolutely valid. It's valid within the Jewish community.
Okay.
However, for you to say that Ashkenazi Jews have converted themselves into this religion, because you cannot convert yourself into an ethnicity, you still haven't clarified what you meant by that.
So when I was talking about the history of where some people who would call themselves Ashkenazi Judaism came from, it was more so about a conversion that happened in Europe of over 1,000 years ago to Judaism.
You said that already.
Yes, I know. So that's and I'm repeating myself because it seems like I don't know if you really understood.
No, you keep repeating the part that's safe. I want you to tell me.
What do you? Honey, wait. If
European Jews,
for a second.
Wait, let her, Cam, let her.
Wait, hold on.
You gotta let her finish.
Guys, wait.
You gotta let her finish.
No, you gotta let her finish. You cannot interrupt her. Please. Thank you.
So if European people converted into the religion, and you acknowledge that it is an ethno religion, then who is it that you understand to be ethnically Jewish? You're muted if you're talking.
Those who have said that they are ethnically Jewish, I take you at your word.
Okay. And so Ashkenazi people have said that they are ethnically Jewish.
Okay.
So why is it that you're saying that they have converted themselves into Judaism?
I'm not saying that Ashkenazi Jewish people specifically just converted themselves into Judaism.
You literally just said that.
I was referring to an event of what happened to people from European descent who converted to Judaism over 1,000 years ago. And from what some Ashkenazi Jews have said to me is that they said that they come from that lineage. That's what I'm saying. This is what has been told to me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like I said, I'm not trying to turn something else around into something that is not. But if you say to me, I'm ethnically Jewish, and however that and how you relate that to be for you is fine. I don't have an issue with that. I'm talking specifically about the religion. And I'm just saying that people who consider themselves Jewish, whether they are ethnically Jewish, whether they are believers in the religion and they follow that, are Jewish. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you want to make a distinction concerning Judaism and how it shows up as far as like culture and ethnicity, fine. I don't have a
No,
dog in the
actually,
fight.
you were the one who was doing that,
my
but
God.
sure. Finish.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. 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 If you say so, honey.
So what? Okay, because I want to make sure I'm understanding. What makes a person ethnically Jewish? And then what would be the difference? Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, so if people, they believe in the God and they practice the religion, that's Judaism. But if you're ethnically Jew, that's Judaism as well. I'm asking, Petty.
Oh, yeah. I thought
I'm asking you because I'm trying to see like
what's the difference?
I don't understand either. Well, I'm just trying to ask so I can get like clarity on what's
okay. So ethnically Jewish is a pattern, right? In the Jewish faith, right? So let's say let's say that you decide that you want to become Jewish, right? So you convert. You are a convert into the Jewish faith. You have a child. They are born and then they become Jewish by right, right? So when they have their bris, then and then they do their bar or bat mitzvah, depending on who, male or female child, then they become Jewish. When your child has a child, then they are born a Jew. They are now ethnically a Jew.
Because it's an ethno religion.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. So the people who convert, they just convert and they don't go through that process. What are they?
No, the people who convert have to go through like an astringent conversion process, and it varies from temple to temple, whatever, that process is, right? Usually they'll go through learning the tenets of the faith. They'll go through learning basic Hebrew. They will have to learn their Torah portion. They will usually have to, if they're a woman, have to go through a mikvah, right? So it's like a process of conversion. But once they convert, then they are accepted as a Jew.
Can I ask a question to Petty?
Sure.
So if one is an ethnic Jew and then they convert to Catholicism, does that make them a Catholic Jew?
No, it makes them an apostate.
Okay.
So they're okay. So if they
they're Christians who have Jewish ancestry, but they are not Jewish themselves.
Even though they're ethnically Jew?
Again, they're Jews, right? There are people who are ethnic Jews. Once you become Catholic, once you become anything other than a Jew, then you become a Christian who has Jewish ancestry because you are not a Jew. Now, you have ancestry. Maybe your mother is a Jew. Maybe your grandmother is a Jew. You have the ancestry, but you are no longer a Jew.
Okay. May I ask you a question, Petty?
Sure.
So you're mentioning that you're secular?
Yes.
But you come from ancestry of people who were Jewish?
No, I am a Jew.
Okay. So like, according to Be Easy, when he said, not Be Easy, Everett, I'm sorry. He said that, okay, if you were Jewish, an ethnically Jewish person, and you converted to Catholicism, they're no longer Jewish.
No.
Okay. But So what makes them not Jewish if they were ethnically Jewish at first?
Because one of the tenets of Judaism is you shall worship no other gods.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Yod He Vav He commands. You shall worship no other gods. Now, I am still a Jew because I don't worship any other gods.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can you finish that whole portion though? You said if you're Jewish, you cannot worship any other gods. Is there more to that?
More to what?
More to that saying. So like, you can't worship any other gods. It's the same.
No, that's from the Bible, right?
No, that's from the
it should be no gods before me.
Before me, right. So it's more so like from the way that I was understanding that particular tenet is that, I am the Lord your God. You shall have no other gods before me. You should not worship any other gods but me.
Right.
Okay. So, but you don't, and I know that you just said that you don't worship any other gods, but you don't worship the Jewish God either.
But the command is not that you worship him. It tells you when you worship him, how you're supposed to. The command is do not worship any other gods. That's the command.
But isn't there also another portion of the command that says you worship no other God but me?
Right. And I don't worship any other God, including
but what about
him.
Okay, yeah, but I would think that would be important, right? To say worship no other gods but me. So there's still a caveat to worship me as your God. Not me specifically, but I'm just saying. That particular God.
The command.
Doesn't it say before me?
Right.
Right.
It says before me, not but me. And the command is that you are not to worship any other gods. That is the focus of the command. That is the core of the tenet.
Can you point out specifically the tenet from the source that you're referring?
It's in the Torah.
Okay.
Can I ask another question?
Sure.
And I may be ignorant on this, but doesn't the three Abrahamic religions have the same God according to common understanding?
No, they don't. They don't. Absolutely not.
No.
Jesus is not a God that is referred to, talked about, brought up, intimated to at all in the Torah.
So the caveat, hold on. So the caveat that makes it, because I don't account Jesus as a God. So I'm talking about the God itself.
Well, Jesus is the God in Christianity, though.
Right. Jesus is the God of Christianity.
Because without Jesus,
without Jesus, you're Jewish.
So why do they all make the claim that they're worshiping the same, like?
Because
God.
They're lying.
Yeah, that part.
They're just Abrahamic faiths. Those characters? Go ahead. I know what he's talking about because I say it to Christians all the time, like it's the same God, but it's not about the God in particular. It's because they're all Abrahamic faiths because of characters in that book that they all believe in and pull from.
Gotcha. I've always had that. I've always said that. I've always told people these are three different deities, and they looked at me like I was crazy. So I just dropped it because I'm like, y'all can't. All this genociding, y'all can't be worshiping the same thing.
It's not even one God in the Old
I
Testament.
do have one more question for Petty.
Sure.
So specifically concerning about the worship of no other gods. Would that also, would that cancel out the portion of in the law of saying that I am the Lord your God, or no?
No, it doesn't cancel out because the Yod He Vav He still is the God of the Jews. Just because I don't acknowledge him doesn't mean that he's not the God of the Jews, right? And again, I say this all the time. Now, if the Yod-Heh-Vav-Heh would ever like to stop by my house on the Sabbath, there will always be a seat for him at the table. Sure. If he wants to come and have a discussion with me, right? If he wants to come and talk to me, if he wants to come and be a co-creator with me, there will always be a seat for him at the table. There will always be a seat at my Hanukkah table for him. There will always be a seat at the Pesach table for him. Always. However, he has not shown up. So until he does, then, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't mean that, you know, I'm worshiping any other gods. So that is the tenet of the Jewish faith. So once you convert to Christianity, you are now worshiping Jesus, which is another God. You are no longer a Jew.
Cam, do you know what Israel means?
Israel's a person.
No, do you know what it means?
What, Israel?
Yeah.
Enlighten me.
It means to wrestle with God.
That was Jacob, and he wrestled with God all night.
No, that is what Jewish people. That is what Jewish.
That's why we are called Israel.
That's why they are called Israel, because they wrestle with God. They are not like Christians at all. That accept everything this God says.
Oh no, I never said that they did. I never said that they were. I never said that Jewish people just like, you know, just take down whatever's being said to them and just like throw it in there in this, just take it and eat it. I mean, if that was the case, that there wouldn't be so many secular Jews. It's because there's a lot of them. I
do have a question though. So Jacob isn't Israel? Like, I remember reading.
He is.
It was a story. Is that not him though? I'm
Genesis
asking.
32. Yeah.
Right. Is that not him?
No, but remember, Bar, when Elion separated the people according to the number of gods, Jacob was Yahweh's allotted share.
Right.
That's what he means. Jacob. He's a person. He is also Jewish people.
Yeah, they're like representative. Like there's a person in the Bible named Judah, but also it's a nation. You know,
that's a great.
You know how these people didn't exist.
Thank you, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. That cleared that up for me. I was actually confused on that myself. Like,
you know,
this nigga's name.
I will say this, and like, you know, and like I said, you know, I don't have any issues with saying, like, if I didn't get something correct, I have no problem with admitting that. So I do apologize if I said something out of turn. Now, I guess like this is where I'm having some issues with, and please help me out because I'm not coming in a condescending way. That when you are looking at Judaism and you are also looking at, you know, tenets, and I understand that, you know, Christianity and Judaism is different. I get that. But I guess like my issue specifically is that, you know, regardless of like the pushback that you got from Israel, well, now, you know, your name's no longer Jacob, it's Israel. He still set up a nation based on the teachings and the tenets that came, you know, from generations before him. And there was still a belief, even though that, you know, as the other Hebrew Israelite guys said, that, you know, they were always defying God in some shape, way, or form. Yet there was still this turn back in some cases to still make him head in some way. Even you mentioned that, hey, and whenever this guy decides to show up at my, you know, I'm not my bar mitzvah table, but at my table to talk to me, there's always going to be a seat for him. He just hasn't come yet. So I guess like my issue that I'm having is that I'm having a hard time trying to separate the religion portion because it still seems like it's still very present.
Okay, so is your question about Judaism, or is your question about how Judaism doesn't comport with Christianity?
No, it has. I don't care about the Christian part. Christians, never mind. I'm not talking about the Christian part. I'm talking specifically about the religious part, because even those like yourself who consider themselves, who would say I'm still Jewish, even though I'm secular, there's still a portion of like ritual and things of that nature that is usually tied in with a belief system or a religion. How is that
like
separated?
what? I don't like what?
Okay,
give me an example.
So, yeah, sure. We are in the time of this time period. Do you have
the time of this time period, which is what?
I'm talking about the holiday season.
Okay.
So I guess my question is, do you still, celebrate certain, seasonal holidays that comes with Judaism?
Again, I don't like this question doesn't make sense. Do you know how many people celebrate Christmas and are not Christian?
I'm one of them. So I get that, but I'm asking.
Do you?
Asking the question
because I don't understand why then it is that you're asking me to clarify if you get it.
Because I'm asking a question because there's certain portions that I'm not getting. And I just said
yes, because you're trying to look at it through the lens of Christianity.
No,
I feel.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not.
Okay.
This is not.
Well, then
has
your
nothing to do with Christianity.
Okay, then make the question more plain.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish it. Let me finish so that I can actually clarify. What I was asking you specifically is that I'm having a hard time. I'm prefacing this. I'm having a hard time separating those who may say that they are secular and still say that they are Jewish, because it seems like that there's still portions of rites and rituals that come with the religion that still show up. Like, I know some secular Jews who have menorahs at this time, and they light them. As time goes on. So,
if you understand that there are people who are not Christian who celebrate Easter, who celebrate Christmas, but they are not Christian. I don't understand why you're asking me the question about Judaism.
Because you're Jewish.
Okay, girl.
But the point is that you don't have that same question for Christians.
No,
why do you have it?
No. I do. I get it. I do. But I'm not talking.
So then, why do you do it?
I'm talking to a person.
Then you answer the question. Why do you celebrate Christian? Why do you celebrate Christmas and you don't identify as Christians? You don't identify as a Christian, but there's still tenets of Christianity that pop up in your holiday celebrations. Why?
I mean, like, I put up a tree, but that's not inherently Christian. I know that comes from, that comes from pagan traditions, not, I like Christmas.
You celebrating
I think the lights are pretty. I like giving gifts. That's the reason why I celebrate those particular holidays.
And you're doing that out of the paganism?
I'm sorry?
And you're doing that out of the paganism?
No, I just know that it's not, I know specifically that Christmas and the way that it's set up is not necessarily inherently Christian. And especially when you're using different symbols that come out of paganism. So it's no. I mean,
the root of it is
if I put up a tree. That's what I'm saying. I'm just asking you. I was just giving that as an example. As far as like, you still will light up a menorah. You still mentioned that if God came to your table, you would have a seat for him. I was just saying that I had a question concerning the separation of just being secular and saying that you're Jewish versus the religion. That's all.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm not trying to be antagonistic at all.
I don't think that you're trying to be. I think that you are inadvertently being antagonistic because you refuse to objectively look at a thing. Like, you want me to give you a definitive answer so that you can go and tout this around, just like you came here and said, I've had Jews tell me. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for me to give you something that you can go and tout to someone else instead of just looking at it with a critical view. If you can understand that people can celebrate Easter, can celebrate Christmas without being a Christian, then you can understand how it is that Jews.
So I feel like you're strawmanning.
Okay, hold on one second. Hold on.
Because
Hold on 1 second.
You're saying that You're
Hold
saying that
on
I'm
1
specifically,
second.
I asked you a question and you're saying that I'm specifically trying to get you to do something and so that I can talk to somebody else about this particular position. No, I am not.
Okay, well then I don't understand why you can't just imagine, just like you put up a Christmas tree. I'm sure that, you know, if you have kids, they go out and they do the Easter egg hunts.
So what you're saying is
they
that
do all
you're
of the
doing-
things. So what I'm saying to stop speaking. So
No.
what I'm saying
So
to
what
you
you're saying
is
is
that
that-
if
Hold on,
you
we
can
can't- we
understand
cannot
how
hear both
you
of y'all.
can
Wait,
celebrate a Christian holiday without being a Christian, I don't understand why you don't understand that me being culturally Jewish, that I celebrate things culturally and divorce the religious aspect from it.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I was trying to repeat. So you're saying that you're doing certain things and you're following certain rituals based on the culture and the expressions that have been passed on from generation to you, right? Am I understanding that correctly?
You are correct.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, it makes sense. The Christmas tree analogy brought it home for me. I understand.
That's all I was saying. Like I celebrate those things because I like that. I like this. I like the holiday. I like giving gifts. I like putting up lights. I like putting up Christmas trees. That's why I celebrate. That's why.
Now, Petty, when you say you waiting on
Diode Bape.
when you say you waiting on, you got a seat for you.
Listen, hey, if the Yode Bape want to roll up, he know where I live, right?
I don't know what that is, Petty. I don't know what that is.
That's all right.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
That's all right. You don't have to know. Listen. If he want to roll up, it's always a seat, and we can sit down and we could talk. We can talk about a lot of things.
So,
we talk about a lot of things.
So I'm asking you, are you saying are you saying that he's real? What you saying to me now? Talk to me.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't think that he's real. But what I'm saying is that, you know, for anyone who has a lack of understanding about what being culturally Jewish is, right? That is the mindset of my personal mindset. I don't think he's real. You know, if I'm wrong, he's more than welcome to come, though. If I'm wrong, it'll always be a seat for him.
Hold on, y'all, so I can go back on mute. I was trying to tell the comments. I'm turning the comments off again until we get to at least 85K. There's over 200 people.
Make them go up. Make
100 period. All right, y'all heard it. 100K. There's over 200 people in here. I know we're all listening. I ain't even gonna yell at y'all, but I need y'all to tap the screen. Okay, let's get to 100K, and I'll turn it back on.
Hey, Chess, I see you in the comments.
I just want to say real quick, this has been cool. I love hanging up and chopping it up.
I learned something. I was
learned
listening.
something too. And I hope that all of you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I should go back to working.
Thank you, Cam. I appreciate you for coming.
Yes. See you in when is that again?
When?
Rocket City.
Oh, that's in October.
That's next October?
Yeah, I think. Is it? That's next October.
God, that's such a long way.
I know,
I'll reach
but
out
we
to
got
you.
we got some other stuff planned before that though.
Okay.
You know, next year is I'm calling it the year of Black Atheist Mobile or some shit. I'm gonna be on the go. I'm not gonna be here. So wherever
I'm hoping that we can do some cross collaborations. I'll hit you up in your DMs and we'll talk. Okay, fam?
Yes. Thank you.
All
fam.
right. You all have a good day. Bye now.
So I got a question about the Black Hebrew Israelites.
Me too.
Because I'm a little confused about them.
I got a question about your people.
So when they say the Israelites, that's not. And I'm just asking because I'm trying to understand. So being a cultural Jew is not the same thing as them claiming to be the Israelites.
No,
I know that.
they don't know
I know-
that. They have no
I know
idea. Yeah.
That's what I'm
I think they're
understanding.
claiming both.
Mac, I was literally about to say you better you need
They're
to ask the
claiming both.
WHI.
Yeah, they're definitely wrong about it. Like, it's a movement. Everybody's talking about it. WHI, look into it. But I think they're claiming. I think they're claiming both, right? They claim that they're ethnically.
Or did you even hear him?
What did he say?
He said, it's a big movement, WHI. Everybody look into it.
Stop that.
Catching on. Look, it's viral and all that, grassroots and viral. But no, because they claim that they are the people of the nation, right? The nation of Israel is black, and then they also are, religiously. So they would claim both religiously and ethnically.
That makes sense. I was saying what I was saying because I don't think most of them even understand that there is a difference. Like, I don't even think.
And I want to say this too, because Petty, some of the questions Cam asked, I've thought of those questions. It's just I don't really get to ask them, and it's like it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot I do. Listen to me. There's a lot I do not know about you. I'm talking about you because I know you, like, we friends, but I don't know a lot of when you talk about like the Jewish culture. I'm like, I have no idea. So I actually have been meaning to ask you some of that stuff. I'm like, damn, this is actually the conversation that's gonna help me, and it did, because now I'm sitting here listening, like you're explaining all of the stuff I was kind of confused about. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, I don't know what everybody else thought. I actually enjoyed the conversation because I wanted the answers too, even if I can't know everything.
Yeah. No, I
wasn't as taken aback. I wasn't taken aback and nothing like that. I really was trying to.
I don't think that was the issue though, Bart. And I said it in the comments. I was like, Bart, this your people? Because it wasn't that you're asking questions, it's that you're pushing back when she's answering as if you already know better and you're not really listening to what she's saying. She was being a little funny in the beginning when she asked Petty if she was a ethnic Jew, and Petty said yes, and she's like, oh well, that's good for you. Like, you're being, and I get it, like girls be girling sometimes, but like you're being a mean girl, like you're being rude. And we just went through this morning. That's when I start snapping back off on people, because y'all don't understand how you come off sometimes to people. If you're genuinely asking and then later on you say you don't have an issue being wrong, then don't drag it out. Immediately when you're wrong, just be wrong and kind of, let her answer. And if you don't understand, then you just don't understand. But it was just a little snappy. That's why I think everybody was getting like, what is going on? Like, who is this?
Because I actually was wrong, but I never got a chance to ask Petty anything.
And I've heard Petty talk about it a lot. That's why I invited her.
It's been sitting on me for a minute. Like, damn, boy, I gotta catch Petty so I could ask her what's going on. Because I don't want to, I don't want to be if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't want to be wrong when I could have had an understanding by just asking a question. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, I think that a lot of the confusion, I guess is the best word to use.
I know what you're about to say, and I agree, but go ahead.
Okay.
Let me not say that. I want to see what you're about to say to see if go ahead. Just go.
Okay. A lot of the confusion for me, though, is how people want to other Jews so bad that they can't relate, right? They make relatability so difficult, because she just said that she celebrated Christmas. Yeah. Why is it so hard to understand that Jews could celebrate Hanukkah without it having a religious aspect? Like, why do people try so hard to make Jews unrelatable? And I just feel like that is such a thing that is happening a lot. right? It's
I've
happening
actually
a lot.
done that. Like I don't know. I'm guilty of that too.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I just don't know. I don't know what the.
I
Like,
was trying to think of a good example of like a good like analogy, because the Christmas thing is good, but I was trying to think of like, even if maybe say I'm an atheist and I don't believe in the afterlife or something like that, but culturally or just within my family, there's certain traditions and there's certain things that I miss. And so when I have dinner, I still set that place for my grandpa or something like that. Like, it's the same thing. Like, it doesn't mean that I believe he's going to show up. But
eating is a piece of fork.
Yeah,
But this steak fall tender.
Look, I'm not going to put food on the plate, but I'll set the table.
Yeah.
Can I ask a quick question?
Is the question for Petty or
no? Yeah, for Petty.
Oh, okay.
And I could be completely wrong here, but so did the ethnic Jewish part? Well, the ethnic cultural practice and tenements of Judaism predates the religious affiliation.
That is a great question.
You said the cultural.
Yes, the ethnic cultural aspects of the Jewish people predates the religious affiliation aspect.
Probably,
because
that's probably why predates it. I don't know that it predates it. I mean, I'm not. I think that it doesn't matter. I'll say it to you like that, because when you are a secular Jew, right? I grew up having Friday night dinners, right? Like, it's because of the Sabbath why you have the Friday night dinners, but the religious affiliation that I had with it growing up, once I deconstructed, I continued having Friday night dinners just without the religious affect to it. Like, you can still have Friday night dinner without, doing the Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher kiddushanu b'mitzvotav v'tivanu lehet ner shel Shabbat, right?
And this is not. So wouldn't that just make you guys pagan?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Petty went down the whole shit, right?
I mean, you can. I mean, I don't know why people make it so hard. It's not that hard. It's not.
Yeah. I think that's where the contention, that's exactly what I was talking about, though. It's like you're getting answers and you're trying to find something else to be like, yeah, but no, because like, why are you doing that?
All of the questions, it's like, because you guys look at it through Christianity, and it's hard to separate Christianity from even your own personality. So it's hard for you guys to see Judaism for what it is, because you keep looking at it through the lens of Christianity.
That's my problem.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying.
I knew that was my problem a long time ago. I just didn't know what to do about that. But I knew that for a fact that was my problem.
Yeah.
Because when you understand what happened to it and how you got Christianity in the first place, it wasn't supposed to be like Christianity. It's not like Christianity is a whole separate thing. They did some other weird shit with. They went fucking crazy.
Somebody just put it's very minor because it's not the same as the examples we were given, but they were like, atheists still say, oh my God, and I do it all the time. I'll be like, Jesus Christ,
I'll be like, Lord help them.
Please,
God damn, Jesus Christ, bless his heart. Help
like,
the Lord.
Please
pray for me. When you up here on this panel and you dealing with these, it just slip out.
It's so easy. Yeah,
I was indoctrinated 20-some years.
I'm from the Bible Belt. My whole vocabulary.
Come on,
right. So you guys are, again, there's a part of your culture.
I'm church hurt, as they say.
Right, but there is a part of your culture that includes Christianity.
Yep.
which is
And
why
somebody said that earlier before you even came up, Petty. It was a different conversation, but somebody said, isn't the black isn't the black culture rooted in the church? Like now it has become a part of the culture, but it's not like y'all have to understand these things. Like it's not because it's true. It is because it was forced and then it was flipped and used as a good thing. And now it's a part of the culture, but it's not because it's really not hard. Like you were saying, Petty, like it's not a hard concept. I think they just don't want to separate it.
Yeah. So and that's usually like the issue that I have. Like when people say, I'm just asking for clarity from a Jewish person, but then it's like, you guys make the concept so hard when it's not that hard. It's not. It's like I have Friday night dinner. Like she said, we're in the season that we're in this season right now, being a season, right? Which I don't know what the fuck that meant, but turned out she was talking about
me immediately when she asked you, because I think she realized like, oh, why is she? Maybe she's ethnically Jewish, and she asked you and you answered, and she was like, oh well. Good for you. Like, oh, you want to fight. Okay.
Right. And it's like
block be easy. He's gonna listen to Kirk Franklin.
Talk about listening to Kirk Franklin.
Well, why y'all? Because I do. Yeah, Kirk Franklin be actually
stomp his ass right up out of here.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like people make it so hard, and it's like we're going into Hanukkah, right? And so one of the traditions is lighting the menorah. Right. But instead of lighting the menorah in a religious way, what me and my wife do is when we light the menorah, what we do is we say something that we learned over this past year and what we want to take into the next year. What is something that we want to either learn, either accomplish, or the lesson that we learned in this past year, how we're going to apply that into the upcoming year. And we do that every time instead of doing the candle lighting prayer.
Yeah, I love that. And it really is so ingrained. My son, sorry, Chelsea, this ain't got nothing to do. It's so ingrained. My son is in, he takes art, and they brought home a ceramic angel ornament, and it's beautiful, and like I put it on our tree. Like I'm not gonna, he's a kid, but my first thought was like, who the fuck told y'all that everybody believes in angels? Like who told y'all that we celebrate Christmas? Like who told y'all?
And nobody finds it hard to understand that. But whenever I say, it's like such pushback because but I don't get it. But I don't get it. But isn't Judaism? It's like, so is Christianity, and you guys have no problem working around that.
So I want to ask you something. I want you to please
don't get cussed out, Bar. I'm just
no. Just
look. He finna do one of them. No offense, but
right.
No, I'm coming. I because I want you to understand how I'm coming at you. I want you to understand that I'm about to ask you this because I don't know what. I'm confused. So when I say black people should not be black Hebrew Israelites, and I take them through all of that, what goes on in your, like when you hear that, what do you take from that conversation when I'm telling them that they're not from the Levant, the stories have nothing to do with them, they're not the people in the book? Like what do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm asking?
Well, it's true. It's true. The reason why.
Go ahead. Because I've always wanted to ask you this. I just never got. We always kicking shit.
Yeah, you gotta come to her.
I'm trying to be serious. I really want to know, like, when you hear me getting on the ad, like, what are you thinking?
It's true. I mean, and the reason why I am Jewish is because a French Jew came to New Orleans and decided that because he left his wife back in France, he was going to marry my great grandmother.
Yeah.
And apparently he fell in love and decided to give her his name and this religion.
Yep. And that's what I was saying, Bar. You got to come to her lives because I've heard all of this because she.
See, that's I know. And that's why I was saying earlier, I just have never caught up to her to where we can like, because I just want to be like a sponge. Like, let me sit back and really, that's why I was listening earlier. I'm like, damn, even though however it started off rough or whatever, it's actually getting to my point of like my questions and my question marks on all. It's actually getting to what I'm trying to see. And when you started breaking down, I'm like, man, there we go. That's what I've never heard
that from Petty, but I'm glad that it's important to understand Plasage and understand. I don't even know if Plasage was even a thing, but it's important to know, the historical and cultural reference behind some of the things we do instead of just saying, look, what is this? Or, just like you said, Bar, even people from the Deep South, it is culturally, I want to say, it's we had to kind of regulate ourselves too. So sometimes I'm sitting up here in the kitchen singing old Negro spirituals. Sometimes I'm up here saying, look, damn, geez, just saying different things that I have been brought up saying culturally because of that. But Dewalt sis, she had a lot of questions for Petty. I just wanted her to invite herself up here because I couldn't find her to request up.
What's her name?
Her. Dewalt.
Is it the girl that had the watermelon?
DAWH. I don't know.
But
we can't invite her
to each other. You wanna? I was gonna say, hey, how you doing?
But also,
all that.
I see her, but it won't let me request her. But also, I like to. I know
good afternoon, y'all.
Irritating for Petty because I don't want to make her the token. Like, talk to these people about.
But regardless of how it happened, I'm glad she did because I really I cannot tell you how how you just been craving some information. I just been like, damn, I need to ask about that. And I'm glad
it's important. Like she's the wealth of knowledge right now. Like I want to know. I was curious.
But I want you to see the difference between me and like the religious. I will tell, hey, look, I don't know shit and I'm wrong. Help me.
Yeah. No,
that's what I said.
One other question.
That's what I want. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, Bar.
You said.
Sorry. But I know now, so I'm listening.
Yeah, you can always ask me, Bar.
Thank you. I've been meaning to catch up with you. I got you. I'm pulling up.
All right. Go ahead, Everton.
I'm coming to the thing. I'm gonna come check y'all out this Sunday. We moved the thing up so we can come check y'all out.
Listen. I revoked your privileges. Your name is not going to be on the VIP list, sir. Okay. We're going to have a bouncer out there just for you. I have given him a picture and said, do not let this man in.
Oh, God.
I was waiting for Bar to drop his catchphrase.
What's my catchphrase?
Why are we even talking about this? It's not true.
Y'all look, y'all know my slogan. You know how I get down.
Yeah.
What you about to say? Everest. I'm sorry, I said L. I'm thinking about Yahweh.
Everton.
Well, I was gonna say based on what Petty is saying, and I'm beginning to understand it. I'm beginning to feel like maybe the premise might have to apologize to Muslims and Black Hebrew Israelites a little bit. Because, Petty, you said that one of your ancestors came to New Orleans and married your grandmother. Is that correct?
Yeah, he was a French Jew.
So was your grandmother already a New Orleans Jewish person?
No, she was an enslaved person.
Okay, so the Jewish ethnic part came in through the French Jewish grandfather. So the grandmother, what was she? What was that? Was it like did she have a religion or a practice or a custom?
I'm pretty sure she did.
So she converted?
He converted her.
It was converted or was converted?
Right. Was she silent or was she silenced?
So then wouldn't that mean that the Muslim claim and the Black Hebrew Israelite claim by Black people can apply?
What claim is that?
Yeah. Well,
Wait, what claim is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's say that they married someone who claims that identity and then they have children, then those children would have that identity also?
That's not
That's not what happened, sir. That's
y'all need to understand the difference between ethnicity, race, and nationality. I think that's where we're not, because you want to relate it to a religion.
Well,
to
no,
a
because
cult.
Muslims and Black Hebrew Israelites claim ethnicity also. I'm going off
Well,
of
we
how
know
they
that they
view it.
cosplaying because it doesn't even work historically. Like they're cosplaying. Black Hebrew Israelites don't even know what the Levant region is. So therefore, their whole identity doesn't make sense at all. They're just cosplaying on the corner on Saturday mornings. I'm gonna see them tomorrow. They're gonna be cussing out all the little white girls in Dallas.
They have claiming and having a claim.
Yeah, and they actually have no ethnic ties to Israel at all. And when it comes to the Muslim side, that's not an ethno religion. That's a straight up like religion. It's created by in my opinion, I call it Arab culture deified. That's how I simplify it.
Yeah, it's Arab culture. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Bar. Somebody said diabolical. That is an awesome name. Said Kangs is not an ethnicity because you know how to be saying that Kangs. We was Kangs.
I don't actually hear people. Where did that come from? Because I don't hear people say that.
Actually, the We Was Kangs thing is actually based in white supremacy, right? So I will just give you a quick little history lesson. When people started doing African studies and they offered it as courses in college, they were learning that there were definite hierarchies that were set up in Africa, as opposed to just thinking that we were a bunch of savages, that there were actually kings and kingdoms that existed over in Africa. So when that started being academically accepted, then racist white people started saying, we was kings. And that became a big push along with Pepe the Frog. And then somehow Black people started saying it. But you know how we like to adopt white supremacy as our base speaking points.
Yeah.
For anybody interested in Petty's story, anything like that, she goes live. You can follow her.
Yeah, I will be live this Sunday.
Yeah, she
4
goes
p.m.
live on Sunday.
4 p.m. Pacific, 7 Eastern. What time is it your time, Ariel? 6 o'clock.
Never mind.
It's 12:40.
Disrespectful.
What does that imply over country?
You know what? Central Time is the only real time zone. I just want to make that announcement.
Right.
It's the only real one that's ignored by most
because
of the population.
it's central. Everybody knows if you're in the middle, it's correct. It's central. Everybody else operates off of us.
Yeah. Y'all are weird.
You ain't never got on the website and been like
2 hours earlier and later and shit, man.
That, like
12:40, man. What
you're moving around us. You're either ahead of us or you're behind us. We're the real time zone.
Come on now.
I always suspected you were a centrist.
I knew it. It always gave central. This is why I'm sick. It's 85 degrees out here.
You're sick.
And last night it was freezing. Yeah, I'm not sick like that, but like I could tell I'm getting congested. Yeah, it's so hot out here. I done put a hoodie on to come outside. And you got the nerve warm.
Mountain time is crazy. Get out.
I couldn't see nothing. See, mountain time don't exist.
Yes, it was.
Well, yeah, I'm a drop. I just thought it's important for y'all to know the difference between somebody's ethnicity, nationality, how their cultural implications affect all of that, historical implications affect all of that. Like, y'all should understand these things and how they came to be. And maybe Petty can talk more about her, how she came to be, her life story, her family history, plus size, different things that happened in New Orleans that wasn't allowed to happen anywhere else. So it's important to know that. And if you don't know the history about Louisiana, New Orleans, why they have parishes versus counties, how this happened, why they were allowed to, worship how they were in Congo Square and everything like that, you're not going to understand her story. So it's important to just maybe have a laptop out and research these things. Do a quick Google search or go on JSTOR or, get some books. But yeah, everything, you got to understand that everything is not solely religious. Sometimes these people have a stock in these claims. They have, it's in their blood. Like Petty, she's a Jew, she's ethnically Jewish.
They know
we
that.
heard her story.
I feel like it would be the same thing as saying, which obviously this isn't a thing that people say, but it would be the same thing as saying like, well, I'm culturally a Christian because that is the same thing we're talking about. That's all the examples we're given. That's how I grew up. It's embedded in my language. I'm still out here. I have traditions with my family around the holidays. Like, it's just something that we've always done. Now, do I believe in the deity behind it anymore? No. Do I feel like I can't do it now because it's attached to? No. Like, it's not a huge deal and it's not hard to track. I don't get the pushback.
But I think that goes back to what Ted was saying earlier, though. When it was like we other, is that what you use? It's like we other
Yeah,
Jews?
you guys like to other Jews. Yeah.
Because when she said cultural Christian, I'm thinking about how the Grinch stole Christmas. When you said cultural Jew,
like
earlier, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Right.
Well, there are people like calling themselves cultural Christians now.
There are?
And they are the worst people on the planet.
Oh God, never mind.
They're talking like Jordan Peterson.
Oh, you killed it, Mac. Never mind.
No, yeah,
Damn,
I'm telling
I
you,
didn't know
stay the
that.
fuck away.
Well, I think that there's a difference. Yeah, I think that there's a difference between Black Christian culture, though. Like,
100%.
Yeah, like this is like Black culture, and Black church is very much embedded in Black culture.
That's what I was saying earlier.
So,
It's just
Theirs is very much like Western white supremacy.
Yeah, like
that's weird. I didn't know that.
we don't know nothing about white people.
I didn't know
I'll
that
say
was a
this
thing.
again.
And
for
I was going to
myself.
say about to Chelsea that I think Plisage is something that a lot of people have no concept or clue about.
Oh,
I think a lot of people only heard that the first time in here when you said it today.
That is not horse dancing.
It's gross.
No, that's dressage.
No, it's a very gross concept, and it's shit. Okay.
I
Back
want to know
during
who
these
Pisces
times,
was talking to, because she said it's feeling very grand rising goddess. What are you talking about?
y'all, she is ethnically Jew. It's in her blood. She's not like some Christian. Like, it's not ethnically and culturally Jewish. Like, it's in her blood. Like, her was your great grandfather or your great grandfather?
And your great grandfather. I don't know how many greats back, but it's some greats back.
Yeah, like, y'all, come on now. Like, it's not the same. It's not as the same as adopting something that was forced upon you. Of course, it was forced upon her ancestry in a way, but she's still ethnically Jew. Like, that's in her blood.
think
It's
for
not something she
myself,
took on.
I think you need to either come up here or find something else to do.
Yeah, think for myself is pissing me off.
Cause he's just crying about something he's not tracking. Like you're not understanding what we're talking about. And I already gave you an example. You're talking
You
about
can
she
drop me
remixed
and bring
Judaism.
I'm gonna drop, but I'm gonna explain plus size. This is how. Okay. During antebellum slavery, a YT man, a man of stature, a man of a lot of accommodations, a man who could be, it could be a clergyman, he could be a businessman. They were able to go into the Black community, or what was the Black community, and have, pay for different brides. And usually these brides were, preteens or something, and wait till they are of age. And this was like 16, 15, and take that bride as his own. They were not limited to just having YT woman as their wives. A lot of them would go to different, New Orleans, different parishes, and be like, look, that's a cute 9-year-old. I'm going to pay you for her. When she turns 13, she got to come in my house and we going to have some kids. She going to be my wife. And that happened
fuck
a
is
lot.
a hypocrite? I'm sorry, Chelsea. I'm listening. He's pissing me the fuck off. You're dumb. Bar, these the bitches that be, this nigga done sent to hurt me in your shit. And he
You a
down here
Greek philosopher?
crying and saying stupid shit. No, this think for myself, like you're not tracking, sir. Would you like to come up here or would you like to shut the fuck up?
I'm a drop, but yeah, plus size was a whole system. And
it absolutely was. And some of the tenets of that system would be depending on how that person wanted to treat you. And in the case of my great, right? He decided to give my great grandmother his last name, but a version of his last name. So I will give you an example. If his last name was Whitaker, then they would like give their wives the name like Whitake, and like some shortened version. Or if their name was Davidson, they would give their last name Davids, right? So that's how they would marry and have these relationships with these African native women, what they call quadroons, things like that.
My son's last name, and I ain't gonna dox him, is so deep Louisiana French. Who the fuck are these people? I'll tell y'all privately, but when I tell y'all, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? But it's so far down the line because they're all Black. But I promise if I follow that line, because I've looked up the name before, it's the same thing. Them bitches came over here, did their little thing, and they start passing out last names.
Yeah, that was something that happened a lot in New Orleans, Louisiana. You guys should just, again, like Chelsea said,
research it. Mm-hmm. It's a whole thing, and I say relationships very loosely because the power dynamics was fucked up. You can't just say, look, oh, mama, I don't want to go fuck on this blue-eyed devil. Bye. This gonna pay for your Uncle Freedom, or this gonna have food on the table for as long as you do right. Like the dynamics were fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like it was still antebellum slavery. People still ran the fuck away to places like, married somebody, ran to New York, tried to ran an hour away to Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it still was a system of subjugation. But what's Petty is saying, because of this history, because of her ancestry, she is ethnically Jewish. It's in her blood. That's why I'm gonna bring it back to that. Like y'all have to understand nationality, ethnicity, culture, like cultural is stock, like how culture is something totally different. Culture is food, religion, dance, culture, but this is her ethnicity. Her, she's nationality, she's Black American, but this is ethnic. Racially, she's Black American, but ethnically, ethically, like say for instance, my people, it's Bar, you know, country as hell. Leave me alone. I'm sick of that.
Don't listen to Bar.
You know I'm country as hell.
I be fucking up words right with you.
Stop doing that. You know, I'm from the SIP, man. But yeah, I ain't even gonna do it no more because I'm embarrassed.
It's good. It's good.
She's she's Jewish. But yeah, just like I could say, look, my folks is Creole. My folks are, you know, for my dad, you know, my granddaddy's side, Geechee. And it's not the same as Gullah, Geechee. You know what I'm saying? So ethnically, this is what it is. Culturally too. You know, my grandma wanted to find the darkest man she could find because white people, I don't even want to get into that. Like she wanted her children to have some color and her children's children to have some color. So when we talk about these things, it's important to know the history of it.
Can I say something? So the Hebrew Israelite movement got started around 1896 or so. So even though they may be wrong in the origin of their identity, wouldn't they also be classified as an ethnic group now?
They don't exist.
No, because they have no ethnical. See, I'm fucking up with the words. They have no ethnic ties to that book at all. Nothing.
Did I want to be a Targaryen? Can I say I'm a Targaryen?
You understand what I'm
because
saying?
Of a book?
That's exactly what's going on. Like,
that's what it is.
But the book is not attached to the definition of an ethnic group.
But the people group that you're speaking about, like,
okay, I understand now.
My thing is, people, you can make
up a goddamn dragon and say
after a certain point in time,
Bar gonna have to explain.
Take on their own.
My country ass is Targaryen now. I need to find me a dragon.
It definitely feels like that all the time. It's like it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Y'all are making it more difficult than it really is.
It's not. I stopped. I gave.
No, that's not what I'm doing. What I'm trying to say is, in their mind, based on the definition of these words, they are correct.
In their mind, we're talking about objective reality, not in their mind.
Yeah, Everton.
Yeah, like so you're trying to say that Black Hebrew Israelites
have just as much right to say
that. No, that's not what I'm saying. You guys are implying that. All I'm saying is ethnic, of or belonging to a popular group or subgroup made up of people who share a common culture, background, or descent. In their mind, they have all of that.
In their mind, but they don't have it though.
But their common descent is with that West African.
Right.
That's their common descent.
Now there are people who are in Petty's situation. Those people are not. They have no ties to. They won't even go get a DNA test.
Well, the Hebrew Israelites don't claim to be West African. They claim to be indigenous to their
right. That's
right.
But
that's something
that's none of them will take a DNA test.
Though. That's wrong too.
That's why none of them will take a DNA test.
I'm not disagreeing. All I'm saying is it's going to be hard to convince them they're not something that has such a long history
because that they won't get DNA tests ever. They will never get a DNA test.
What 30 years is not a long history.
I guess all I'm saying is this is like, I don't think you were going to be able to convince them of anything because in their mind they have equal claim.
In their mind is the operative.
I understand what you're saying.
That's flat earthers.
Right. In their mind is the operative.
But it's not, but like it's almost like, because what you said earlier was like, well, now we're gonna have to give an apology to Black. I'm not apologizing for shit because they don't even have a claim.
Apologize to who?
Black Israelites and Muslims.
They don't have a claim, but they've created an identity now.
No.
I won't apologize to none of them just because how they be talking to Chess.
This is just fascinating. I am fascinated. That's it.
I was talking about you earlier. I said you've been everything up here. They done called everything up here. Yeah.
Huh?
He gonna tell me I had too much cum in my ears earlier. Like, sir, I don't know what bitches you been around. I ain't never.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, excuse me? You need to stay off them websites. They getting a little crazy.
They immediately shut me down, Ariel. They don't want to hear shit I got to say. I could say a whole. Why are you talking to me, female? All right.
Listen, I don't know why Be Easy just cleared his throat and came off of mute, but he finna tell us something freaky. I know he is. He finna say, "Well, me and my girl." He been quiet the whole time. And he said,
"Oh yeah, I've been listening and learning." You know, I'm drinking a slushy. So, but no, I had to tell Bart. So like with the
somebody please let this think for myself, nigga, up here. I'm listening. B, go ahead.
I'm gonna drop down. Let me drop down.
Thank you, Jeff.
So, because like, I go, with the Jews thing, the Hebrew Israelite, for lack of a better term, I like, because like, I go where the evidence points to, and like the evidence that will point to and that will show, that it's not indigenous to us, though, anciently, we. And when I say we, I'm just talking about like Black people, in the region, specifically in the region of Egypt, mingled in with it, like, so if you go around the time in the 12th dynasty of, Kemet, AKA Egypt, it's referred to as Egypt now. And the 12th dynasty was around, 2000 to 1800 BCE.
Yeah.
And that's, ironically, that's the time that's the date range that they estimate of this mythical character Abraham.
Mm-hmm.
And in the 12th dynasty, there's a tomb called Beni Hassan, and that's the well-preserved tomb of Khnum-Hotep II. He was one of the nomarchs of the 12th dynasty, and the Medu Neter and stuff has been decoded and stuff. And on that tomb, it writes that there were a group of people who came in from the East, a group of, of our terminology, a group of people who were an unknown race, who came in from the East and settled in until they built their numbers. Then they attacked Kemet, Egypt. And, this was in the 12th dynasty. Is like, and we know like the word Hyksos means, rulers of foreign lands. And the region of, Kemet, Egypt was consistently attacked by outsiders. But all the outsiders, they wrote down and they knew who they were, like the Persians, et cetera and stuff. But specifically this one group of people that they just said that it came from the East and it was an unknown race, meaning, like they didn't look like them. And once they settled in and, mingled in, these were the Canaanites who came in, and settled in. And then once they increased their numbers and stuff, then, they attacked Egypt. And, this is what they took over Egypt because he also writes that they overpowered, their kings and stuff and their the people, and destroyed certain cities and stuff. And this is what starts the second intermediate period, with those rulers, and right then, after that, there was, there was a numerous amount of Kemetic, indigenous African leaders and stuff who tried to expel these people out, because they didn't belong there, So like, for example, in the 17th dynasty, there was a ruler by the name of Senquare, and he was fighting against them, and he lost his battle. He lost his life on the battlefield against them. His son Camus, continued to fight, and it was the same result. And then, like if you look in around 1560, there was a general by the name of Atmosis. That's where the 18th dynasty started. That's the dynasty of Akhenaten and King Tut and all them. But before Akhenaten and King Tut and all them, Atmosis the first he was the one that was successfully able to expel the Hyksos, out of Kemet, and they started to go back into Canaan, which was then renamed to Palestine, which is now called Israel. And this Atmosis the first, and this was documented. Also it was a African general by the name of Menkapenra, and he fought alongside with Atmos against these people, and the whole foreskin thing, is coming from like he would instruct them to like cut off the foreskins and stuff of the enemies, because at first he had them cut off all the right hands of the enemies to make sure that they weren't cowards. Then after that, like it was, it was so many, he couldn't tell different people apart and stuff. And then he instructed them to cut off the foreskins. Why and stuff, I don't know. I didn't get, that much into it and stuff. But anywho, during this time, before they were successfully expelled out and they went back into Canaan, Palestine, as they wrote. But during this time, if you go back to the beginning of it, when they came in and settled there to increase their numbers, and during that time when it was kind of like a civil war, throughout, a few hundred years and stuff before they were successfully pushed out, there were a lot of indigenous, Africans of the region in Kemet, that mingled in with them and that, went on into their side, and also left out with them and went into, Canaan, aka Palestine, aka Israel right now. So again, like anciently, if you go back in time, yeah, it was, a lot of quote unquote black people, from Kemet, from the region that intermingled with them and, went into their culture and stuff and then left out with them and went back into Palestine, again, but originally they came in and they didn't look like us and stuff. And that's documented in Egypt. You see what I'm saying? And when they were expelled and when they were going out, that's when they started comprising the Pentateuch, and they were taking over, on their journey back to Canaan. They were taking over and pillaging, villages and peoples and stuff that they, came into contact with, on the way there. And if you look at it, that's why, because they only worship through text, and they grew strength and inspiration from their text. And that's why their text is so violent. The Pentateuch, the Torah, the first 5 books. That's why, their God, Yahweh, is so violent, and telling them to do certain things to certain towns, like, hey, unalive all of the men and the women, and the boys, and, do certain things with the girls and things of this nature. So you just got to go to where the evidence points toward and where it leaves you. So I know I said a whole bunch.
I was following the whole time.
Yeah, you spit facts. The only thing I would add is that the updated information is that actually it didn't start in Egypt. That actual Kemetic, the family originally is what is now the Congo area. And the two families, like what the Bible likes to use, where there was 2 sons and they went their separate ways. They took that from the Kemetic family because there was basically 2 families of us. We were basically cousins, but we were all related. One went towards Egypt, and those were the ones that ended up in bondage, putting their own people in bondage. That's why a lot of people are confused about how is Moses freeing his people if they were already in bondage. Why would God do that? that had nothing to do with God or any of that. That was just history on how Egypt came to be. And then when Egypt was taken over, you know, Caesar over there, he introduced the white blood, you know, more so. They were already lighter.
Nah, it was introduced before that.
That's what I'm saying. They already were lighter because they were mixing with the people from the east. But that's what I'm saying. The true Kemetic people who did not mingle, when they started migrating that way, they are the ones who ended up in bondage. That's what I'm saying. And those people are our ancestors. So those people, once they were freed by quote unquote Moses, they went up to the area where you're talking about. And this is where this whole Jew word came from. And as far as the black people, they were referring it to like a race, not a religion back then, because you had black people in Portuguese, you had black people in several different ways, and they didn't have a way to describe them. You can go back and look, and they'll say Jew, a black Jew.
No, I'm not quite following some of the stuff that you're saying, especially like you were saying Moses did certain things and stuff like.
No, I'm saying they in the Bible, like the whole thing.
Oh, in the Bible.
The Bible, and that's why I'm trying to use my thing is I'm background Christian. I'm background Christian Baptist, all of that, but I have since renounced Christianity because I have learned this information about the origins of Christianity and how they used it. How they used it to colonize all over the world, how they, you know, mutilate us way before slavery ended up over here. They were doing that to us way back then. So a lot of people are just stuck in slavery. It goes back centuries before then, as far as what they were doing to us, black people. And that's what I was getting to. That's when they labeled when they changed the black word or the word to Jew. Was when they were trying to extinguish them.
What do you mean they didn't? What do you mean they changed the black word to Jew?
The word Jew is equal to black people. Back then, that's what it was.
No, it's not.
Now it's a religion. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The word
what is the evidence?
Why you calling my name? I don't know.
Because not you starting to live and then throwing your hands up like I ain't got no.
Because he said something. What it means now is not what it meant back then. That's all I'm saying. So when you reference the word Jew, you have to specify when you say religion, because that's when you have people in America that say, "Oh, black people are the true Jews." You have to explain that when you just say that, because people could be referring to it as religion.
TKO. See, this what okay. Just give me TKO. Give me a second. Be easy. Were you done? Because I was following when you stopped.
Yeah. Well,
I was trying to.
I know. But we went and I just want to make sure he was done before because. Yeah. And one thing I wanted to add into that I forgot to mention and stuff, because when these people came in and stuff, they already had Baal and El. And Yahweh and all of these people and stuff. And then later on, when they were expelled out, they wanted to, you know, if you follow the evidence, you know, they wanted to separate themselves, you know, as they were going to try to take back over Canaan and stuff, you know, and ironically, when, you know, like if you look at the evidence when these people, you know, we're pushed out. What's going on?
Just read the comments when you get done. We're listening.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, but
that's all I was trying to explain.
I know. We gonna get to you.
Or to make.
But look, I'm gonna just end it up all of this and stuff. Bar, you know what happened with Akhenaten with Adamism and stuff.
Yeah,
and the separation and stuff. And ironically, that's around the time when these people were leaving up out of the area, and that, you know, and that's where you see the separation comes from El. You know, these Canaanites who, you know, eventually, you know, became the Israelites or whatever you want to call them and stuff, you know, they wanted to separate themselves from the other Canaans as they were going back into the region and they were, trying to take it over and stuff, and so they had to create their own, they had to have their own God, from El and all his sons and daughters and stuff, so that's why, Yahweh was chosen, that storm god, to be the God of these people, and that also pushes into, like, I got to start looking more into this and stuff of the Genesis book being written after Deuteronomy, Exodus, the other ones, Numbers, like, because I once heard, like, and I'm not saying it is or not, because I haven't really dug into it, but I really heard, from some credible scholars in the past, that the Genesis story was written much later after the other first books, because, they realized that, hey, we got a story of how these people came out and the things that they were doing and stuff, but we don't have a coming to age story about these people, but I got to look more into it.
I think that's what I was saying earlier. These cultures
Hold on,
came
Everton, hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. I wanted to say something to the chat really quickly before we move on. Don't forget what you're saying though. Can we please knock out this goal?
Please
it's been up there
knock
for a
the
long
motherfucking
time.
Egyptian head thing out.
We only need 3 more. We
God
just can't.
damn it.
Okay, put it. Finish the goal, please, if y'all can. Also, can we do a power tap to 130? We still got 140 people. It's not a hard push. Let's just do a quick little power tap. W Senior, big form. Thank you. We need 2 more guys. That's all. That shit is ugly.
That shit is ugly.
It's the blue eyebrows. They
nah, that was.
But
Egyptians were
please,
black. I don't know
power
what
tap
that
to
is.
130 and knock that out if we can, so we can get a different goal going. But that's all I wanted. Thank y'all. Go ahead, Everett.
No, what I was saying was, like, I don't have proof of this, so I know this is not probably something good to be saying. But when I read all of this history, to me, it seems like the people existed first and the religions came in after, through the political systems for power and to create a identity. That's what all of this sounds like. In my personal opinion, all religions are man-made. All gods are egregores. They're just thought constructions that humans create. That's how I see the world. So so, like, to me, I focus on the cultures of people and their shit, like Igbo, Yoruba. Say again?
You're a little late. Where you been? I've been saying this.
Well, I would like to know where the
Captain
panel
Obvious?
stands as far as on the original question that you have up there as to why or Black people shouldn't be Christian or Muslim. Like, I mean, I know what I just said. I know why I wouldn't choose to be Christian, but
what are you?
Just curious. What am I?
You? Yes.
I'm not anything. I used to be Christian. I used to be Baptist.
But
like I said, when I started educating myself, I said, no, thank you. You guys programmed me. I got rid of the program. That's all.
What's your God name?
I don't have no God like that. No. My God lives within me. I have the power to do any and everything that I want
to. Wait. Come on now.
Hold up, man. I learned this from Ariel because she's.
Thank you, Sydney.
We was talking to somebody one day, and we talked that motherfucker like 30 minutes. And Ariel asked that nigga one question. He busted out Yahweh. I said, what? I don't know what happened or how we got to it. But when that nigga, I said, what?
No, I'm not calling myself a god at all.
What's your God's name? When you say God is love, who you talking about?
Who said that?
It's in your bio.
Your bio.
Oh. Sorry, I haven't updated my TikTok since I've been
spies.
But yeah,
but you also said God is within you. But like, who is? So who is?
What I feel like God to me, like I said, when I wrote that was back when I was Christian faith. I keep saying that. So if it comes across as contradictory.
No, but I'm talking about just now. Not really your bio. I understand that, but I'm talking about just now. You said God is within you. So who is it? Like, who are you referring to as God?
I feel like God is many things. He's the universe. He's control of all of
you're
these
still
things.
calling it a he.
We go. We getting
Well,
back.
he, she, I don't think he has an identity like that. That's what I'm saying. And I'm trying to be.
You're calling it he and God.
Right.
not
You
us.
said it. I'm just asking.
Don't pull out the nine on me.
That's what I'm saying. I just made this transition. So I'm not saying I'm a scholar in any way. But yes, I'm learning that the God that we were taught to learn about in Christian is not necessarily a he or whatever. So if I say that, it's because I'm trying to break the program off of myself. So yes, I may slip up and say that sometimes, but no, I think he or
right,
she or it, I'm sorry. It's more than what we were believe. I believe it's more than what we were taught. I believe that word is many things. And I believe that it was taken out of context when it was introduced to people, and they used it in religions to control people and put people in fear. Telling people that they are going to hell for being this or not believing in this, which is not real.
What I say is we all have a creative spark.
Can y'all give me like 30? Please don't. Just give me a second. Hold on. I gotta give me a second.
So I hear what you're saying, TKO, but it's if you take it a little bit further, that God word does have a specific meaning. So what a lot of people do, which I understand, but a lot of people will take it and say, well, God is the universe, God is energy, God is this, but that's not God. That is not what that word means. So we're just putting a different title on something that already has a name. Like if it's energy, it's just energy. It doesn't mean it's God. Like I understand what you're saying, what you mean by that, but that word does have an origin and a meaning.
That's what I'm
behind
saying. It does, and that's what I'm saying. This is a recent switch for me, so I'm not gonna say I know what that is. I'm just knowing
I
what
understand.
I
That's
see,
why I
what I
brought it
learned,
up.
what I feel.
That's why I brought it up, because I know you said, this is a recent thing. So
It is.
If
It
you
is
take
like
it a
real
little, and if you take it a little further, just as far as your research or however far you want to go with it, you'll see why we react that way when people say things like that. Like, well, God is within me. Like, well, what's his name? Because when you say God, you're talking about a specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can try replacing it with a creative spark. That's what I say. Just a creative spark.
I mean, the reason why I just say it's a common word. People are having a hard time trying to understand. And I can say that I'm one of those people. I have no shame in saying that, because it's new and it takes time to, as the person dropped in there, deconstruct. You're talking about years and years and generations. And I'm basically trying to stop all of that tradition with me. That's a lot for a person to have to learn and accept and be strong enough to spread that, because you're going to get a lot of kickback. I live in North Carolina. This is the South. So you come out and tell anybody you're not.
That ain't the South. No, I'm just playing.
The first slaves came over here on North Carolina. But yeah, I
seen a coffee.
But yeah,
but you do have to.
I told y'all to hold on. I missed a little bit. And Gullah, my people are from South Carolina. And also
I don't know what's.
Georgia.
I was just telling her that because she was saying that God is within her, and I was explaining to her the reason people react the way that we do when you say stuff like that is because you're putting a title on something that already has a name. Like if you're saying universe or energy, and that word God, it means something. It means a man.
Yes.
So when you say God, we're thinking a man. Like we're thinking
God is a man, though.
Right.
That's what that word, like God is a man in the sky. That's literally what it is.
Right.
All those other definitions, that's just
Mid-South. Okay.
Christians have updated the definition of that word as technology and science advanced. They had to update the definition of that word.
Let's say that they agree with some science information.
That's why now all of a sudden now God is the unmoved mover.
Now we got field bros.
The uncaused cause. What's
people?
What's your presupposition? Something can't come from nothing, and life can't come from none. Like that is
I don't know
a God.
how old everybody is, but I didn't know that there was that many derivatives.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
They're all 18.
Christian, Jew, atheist,
No,
Catholic.
they're all 18. It's just a new thing they're doing. These young folks, these whippersnappers.
Apologetics.
Don't talk about that.
So yeah, when you talking about God,
I didn't realize that there were so many derivatives of what I consider already not the truth. So
because when you talking about it's inside me or all of us are God, no, all that.
No, I mean it as in like we're pieces of that puzzle. I mean, it's just I don't feel like we're
because God is specific. God is
that word, yes. To that word, yes, you're absolutely
because
right.
Are you?
But if you're saying you don't believe in that word anymore, how are you describing that? That's
right. But if what you're saying is it's the universe, and then you're saying we're all pieces of the universe, I don't disagree with that. But if you start calling it God, now we're talking about something else.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. But like I said, this is a process that I'm going through. And like I said, I'm not a scholar. And like you guys, you just educated me with these new religions, with people having different beliefs. I didn't even know it was that deep.
Not Mac left. What he left to go get Zeno?
Oh yeah, you have Christian spiritualists out there. Like each time that as we progress as a civilization, and things like AI and artificial IVF and cloning, people are just starting to adapt different nuances.
Oh no.
Zena, what's going on?
Mac done gave her some coffee.
Mac. Mac, use your luster. Oh my God. So TKO, I'm a little more. I try to go more on a historical side when it comes to God. I don't really fuck with the philosophical side because that's not. When it comes to philosophy, shit, God can be a chair. I don't fuck with that. Historically speaking, the All-Father God is Odin. So when you talk about God, you're literally talking about Norse pagan mythology. You shouldn't call anything God that's not Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Loki. Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Freya, Loki. It's a couple of them. They got a couple more. Those are your gods. Everything else is something else in history. The Christian Theos, that's not a god. The Abrahamic El, that's not a god either. Gods are specific to the culture that they come from. That where that word comes from, the mythology that originally used that word to invoke its men in the sky, that's their word for their deities. We don't get to take their word for their deities and call the universe God. That's not fair. That would be like my favorite. That would be like us saying Orisha is the universe. No, it is not. Orisha is not the universe. That word has a specific meaning, and it means something that is specific to culture in Africa. You can't take a word specific to this mythology, and this is what the Christians did, by the way, but we shouldn't do this. You take a word that's designated for this pantheon and you use it for this so that you can convert everybody. No, can't do that. That's what they did, though. It's actually a term for it. It's called Interpretatio Christiana, where they took anything they could and Christianized it. Made all other gods, fallen angels, took your holidays, took your celebrations, took your ceremonies, took your language. They took everything they could, repackaged it under Christianity to convert your motherfucking ass. That's what they did.
Not you dropping as soon as I said I want to talk to you.
Didn't come back. So yeah, because we was supposed to talk to you first.
I'm just saying, this is a Shark's Tank, y'all got going on here.
No, it's not a Shark's Tank, but
to survive sometimes.
Yeah, you do, but
that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem. You can laugh at me. I mean, it's cool if I'm
not laughing at you.
Me, you know what I'm saying?
Laughing at you.
And like I said, this is a new transition for me. This first time I'm hearing that way of thinking of it, is using that word. Like I said, being programmed to refer to this being as God is a program. It is, and it takes a long time to break
supremacy.
That.
It's Christian supremacy, actually.
TKO, we're not laughing at you. The very fact that you're up on this panel trying to learn is amazing. You know, because a lot of people who are Christian, they're closed-minded. They don't want to learn anything. They think they know it all. They think they sit in a seat of intellectual superiority. So the fact that we are having this conversation is beneficial to you and people, you know, on this live. Like the word God is Germanic in origin. The Old English word is good. You know, it means to pour in, to evoke. So what are you evoking? It's not of our culture, but like you said, it's a program. We have been programmed to think this. We have been programmed to believe this. So yeah, it is. It becomes like a cultural fallacy and disrespectful when you say God is in us, God is the sky, God is universe. Because no, the fuck it ain't. God is from them people over there. There was a pope who created that word, and it's central in male. Like, and when you think about that word, even when you say that word, you are evoking their deities. You are evoking, you know, that's the reason why we have Thor Day, which is Thursday. That's the reason why we have Friday, which is Friday. That's the reason we have Saturn Day, which is Saturn Day. You know, like these are like it's a, what's it called? It's a switcheroo. It's like some real manipulative sick shit. It's not for us.
It's a word for it. They literally listen. You could type, if you think I'm lying, I actually had to go and find what this is called, but I can't believe that it's actually like for y'all to, it's on it. You can literally type in this shit and it's going to tell you exactly what I'm saying. It's called Interpretatio Christiana, where they take other people's pre-Christian, it's pre-Christian. They take everything that's pre-Christian, the gods, the holidays, the ceremonies, the words, the term. They take that shit and they Christianize it. And it's nothing you can do about it because they win. And now you off somewhere.
Yeah, but they're also doing this as they're colonizing you, like as they are coming in and
this is part
of everything from right.
It's a part of the brainwashing. But TKO, I'm proud of you for being up here. When I found out all these things, I went through serious cognitive dissonance. I was, in hospice and palliative care. And a YT man told me, look, to be so smart, you're really stupid because this is a poor man's religion. And I don't, you need to let go of this. And I'm going to show you this and this and that. Do you think about Wednesday? He told me everything, but I was mad as hell sitting up there trying to lead the activities, help these fucking old people, pissed off, mad at the white folks. No, I'm serious. I was so damn mad. I said, what the fuck? I've been thinking about this stuff. I've been dealing with this stuff for how long? How old am I? And he was like, yeah, this is not for, I'm going to tell you this. And he was into cultural anthropology too. And he was saying, yeah, we did this to subjugate your people, to control your people. Right. Look at this, read this book and tell me about it. You can borrow this book and tell me about it. Don't take it home, don't keep it. But come on, we're going to get it together. Cause I won't say I was in tears, but I was cussing. I sound like a backwoods antebellum slavery anime because I was cussing up a storm. I didn't want to touch them white folks. I was mad because I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah. And it just blew my mind. So, don't discount yourself. You learning, and that's enough because a lot of people don't learn. Some people get on this panel just to cuss my ass out.
And I just came from a panel and it was is funny because you know how they dig your Facebook page or whatever. It's like start to create an algorithm. And the panel before this one, they were basically saying that God is a woman. They were explaining you know how the medical sign they have, you know, with the two snakes going around it, that, and, you know, using that to basically say, oh, that's the woman's womb. You know, basically essentially saying that a woman can procreate on her own.
God is a
Genesis. We're all women before we decide to change you into a man. I mean, it was insane. So,
well, that's not.
Hold on,
that's not false.
That's not all the way false.
But God is a German man. We're talking about the word itself. Is
God of us. Use that word. That's what I was like. Okay, so what? How do you?
All of that ain't false though.
It's not.
Just God.
I didn't feel like it was false. I was just saying that's where I came from, the back information. So I didn't never get an answer. And when I asked her about, because their thing was Jesus, they were having a hard time with people worshiping Jesus. They should be worshiping, their words, God, who is a woman. That was their conversation. And
well, that's usually how it goes.
How and why.
Yeah, that's
my question was basically from our history books, the Assyrian drama. And what I learned about Christianity is basically it mimicked that story to create how Jesus was born and how you need him to make it to heaven and all this stuff like that.
You want to know what's crazy? If you when I say what you about to say, Chelsea?
PKO, there's a book I want you to read. I mean, but what we're trying to do, we're trying to dissect that word. We don't like that word in itself, but there's a book you should read. It's called When God Was a Woman, by Marilyn Stone. And you should start there. And then you should probably transition to the Great Cosmic Mother. And then after that, you should understand the Sibyls, the first prophetess of Mami Wata. And you understand that a lot of stuff has been plagiarized. A lot of things have been adopted and perverted to fit the narrative, to fit a Christian theology.
The Sibyls one is my favorite.
It's you have a lot of good ideas, but you gotta,
find the origin.
You gotta sort them out. You gotta find the origin. Yeah, Everton said you gotta get you a notebook and sort them out. You gotta take notes. Be like, okay, this says this. Let me cross-reference this. Let me go to JSTOR and research this. Maybe I need a peer-reviewed article on that. I see why men love the bigger print.
Yeah, I be reading, girl. I be reading a whole bunch of shit.
I love to read, and I'm like concerned now because they're taking away books and they're putting out these other books that I'm not really sure telling truth.
I was sitting down, my knees hurt, Bar.
So I wanted to give you I do want to talk to Think, but I wanted to give you a good example of what Bar was talking about, because a great example is the holidays. That is why you have all these different holidays that predate Christianity. But when they come in and they take over everything that you practice and they turn it for themselves, now you got Easter. Now you worship Ishtar. Now we got Christmas. Now we got all these things that people call pagan now. Yeah, people call them pagan now because they understand this predates. This is not something that aligns with this religion, but that's because it wasn't from this religion. They took it from somewhere else and they implemented into this Christian narrative that they're spinning.
The crazy part is,
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again, Chelsea? You gave me like 3 different books and I wanted you to repeat them for me, please, or put them somewhere.
Why? I was gonna say, When God Was a Woman by Marilyn Stone, The Great Cosmic Mother. You can just look up it's a big, thick ass book. So it's gonna take you forever to read it. The Great Cosmic Mother. What's that? The Sibyls, the theft of Mami Wata, and it talks about how they stole, how they went in and pillaged and stole so much stuff. There is a movie where it depicts the Sibyls and what happened. And they came into their temples and stole ancient knowledge and burned up shit because it was pretty much worshiping or acknowledging a female deity before all.
I'm sorry.
I think the Vatican was the Sibyl's temple before it became the Vatican. Also,
they're in the comments too, KO. We typed them in the comments for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, think of Ben Wade. Think of what's all that movement?
And what's strange about Halloween? Halloween is probably the only quote unquote Christian holiday, and Christians think it's so evil, so devilish, everything like that. Saturnalia, well, we getting ready to celebrate Christmas. That is a very I don't even want to say it. It's dark as hell.
It is dark, very dark.
Sacrifice and burnt up.
And
you think about Christianity, that's what they always do. When you go to first of the month, you're taking a ritual every first of the month. You're eating blood and taking quote unquote the bread and body. So
energetic parasite, that's what I call it.
It's definitely giving witchcraft.
Yeah.
And see what y'all gotta understand is the Christians be
What's
like,
the name of the books the white man told you to read again?
God,
that is so disrespectful.
You ain't hear the Book of Steel?
No, she responded to a comment.
Somebody
man, I was about to yoke your ass up like, damn.
I'm sorry, I was reading. It wasn't me.
I had to peek like, hey man, she done said this shit like 3 times.
No, she's not entirely wrong.
Get it together.
No, she's not entirely wrong. My
Put a wrinkle on your collar shirt.
Yeah, my manager told me to read this.
But imagine not even being able to read a book. We can't do shit. God damn.
Man, we can't read. Who mad at us reading?
Shit.
That's
what we
put in that chat.
No, my manager told me to start off with this book, The Secret Teachings of the Ages, right here. And I didn't like that book at all. And it talks about Freemasonry, all the other shit. That's one of the books he wanted me to start off with. And then I started reading Behold a Pale Horse. I didn't get into the other books until later on my own accord. But yeah, it talked about how, the American government had to push this religion to make them more palatable, to make them more, complacent. Shit, if you believe in a mother God, a father God, not even a mother God, a father God, you're going to believe in a father government, basically.
Yeah.
But
the book and then the Bible tells us that it trains you to say you go by man's law as well as quote unquote God's law. It's all part of the program.
Reading all them books has deceived y'all. Y'all are stupid. Anyways, let's give Think a chance.
First of all, y'all know.
I'm tired of y'all.
Damn, Lois, where you been at? You done went on that cruise?
First of all, I don't believe in none of that.
Went back to Paris.
I don't believe in none of that woo-woo witch shit, right? Because those same ancestors didn't stop you from getting loaded on that fucking boat like dominoes. I say that all the time. They didn't have no power either.
Have you been listening
to let y'all know? They ain't had no power either. They didn't stop y'all from getting loaded on them fucking boats like dominoes.
And she's not wrong. We had there was somebody else in class. I had been thinking about what Lords had been saying for weeks. And somebody else in my class had said that, like, if the ancestors couldn't save themselves, how in the hell are they doing anything for us now? Like, we up here, this and that, we got to do this. We got to venerate this. We got to do that. They're just another deity. They're just something else to replace what I don't know.
They got drones now and fighter jets.
It all boils down to cultural anthropology. No, it all boils down to cultural anthropology, Bar. Like, these people needed to construct something during that time because they had poor coping skills.
This is why I tell people all gods are
nothing wrong with paying homage, but I get it.
It's all made up.
It's not like you got special powers and they gonna do something special.
But someone said that we thank our ancestors.
I said pay homage. Like,
can someone tell me for what exactly? I just want to know, and this is I'm really not being funny. For what?
For surviving.
We wouldn't be here to show respect and as a memory.
No, but I think humans survive, right?
Yeah, but ancestors are humans.
Yeah, so
I've always been taught ancestral veneration is just thanking your ancestors for surviving whatever happened, whatever evils, whatever colonization to get us to this point in time in history. It wasn't anything bigger than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else made it something else, just like the term witchcraft. My grandmother, the Obeah woman, her witchcraft was just herbology. Everything else was added in by Europeans. It was never about magic and powers and cursing. It was medicine. They held the medical knowledge. They were midwives. They were counselors. Like the demonization of that term is European. It's not even what the word means.
I'm not, listen, I am not even talking about that. Listen, Destin, I guess that's the problem. I am not thankful for my parents. Even though I probably should be out of all of y'all because I was a foster child. I'm still not thankful for my parents because when they decided to become parents, that's the least you could do is take care of a bitch, right? That's the least you could do. Especially since you didn't have me, you went to get me. That's the least you could do is take care of a bitch. Huh? The least you could do is feed a bitch and clothe her. Huh? No?
I don't see anything wrong with what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying. I think, and the reason I say that is because I think this is where a lot of children get to the point where we're adults and we're afraid of telling our parents things because we're afraid to hurt them because we're so grateful for the things they sacrificed and da. But bitch, that's what you were supposed to do.
Right. That's exactly
when you decided to bring another little life into this fucking world, that's what the fuck you were supposed to do, bitch.
Right. Right.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I'm sorry. I'm in the back.
I ain't supposed to thank you for nothing that you decided to do.
Yeah. I'm your child. You had me.
Yes, I'm your child, bitch. Why should I be thankful for you?
They just did some fucking. I wasn't even in the room when it happened. It wasn't a team meeting. They just did some fucking and we came about. That's it. Like
right. Like what is going on? I'll be so confused. I think that's why you have a bunch of adults that are like, I've been an atheist for so long, but I couldn't even tell my parents. Like my grandmother died without knowing that I was an atheist. You have to hide yourself from these people that think you should be grateful just being born.
Mm-hmm.
You should just be grateful for being born. That's some Christianity shit. If you ever talk to a Christian, I'm just grateful for being here. Why, bitch? Why? Can you tell me why you're grateful? Because I could be dead. Do you know what dead is like? I could not be here, and so you wouldn't know.
I just want to say that's not the same thing as ancestor veneration, though.
I don't think.
Okay.
That's why I was like, elaborate on that.
I don't think ancestor veneration is the same thing that Loris was talking about originally, though.
Right.
Okay, so we're off that topic. We just entered something weird.
I don't think. Who was talking about ancestor veneration in the first place?
He was Everton.
No,
because I don't think nobody was talking about ancestor veneration.
No, it was brought up. I responded to it.
I think we might have been talking about the gods.
You brought it up, Everton.
That's why
I didn't bring it up.
It was you.
No, I was asking.
I don't remember.
I asked why do we thank our ancestors? I ain't say nothing about venerating them hoes because I don't think we should.
And then TKO said we should venerate our ancestors. And then Lord responded, and then TKO responded, and then I responded. That's
what
how
I'm
the situation went.
No.
I got the word.
She
from
said
you,
we should
Everton,
venerate our ancestors. I'm like, why?
I just
That's
said
what I'm
I
asking.
pay homage.
Because I didn't say ancestor veneration.
Mac, wait a minute.
Okay, understood.
I just said I understand what he's saying. I'm not saying I do what he does because I didn't understand what that meant. I just said I pay homage.
Trying to see what's
as people memory, like people take pictures.
Come on, but that is ancestral. That's all I do. I don't do anything else.
Okay, so
that's ancestral veneration. That's what I'm saying. People who practice it the way every other people practice it. Asians do it. White people do it. Everybody does it. But when we do it, it's given this weird.
Listen, I didn't say anything about those people. I could give less than a fuck what they do. I'm not saying it to compare it to them. I don't care. I don't do that. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. And so don't tell me about what white people and Asian people, because I can give less than a fuck what they do. Period.
That's why I said there's nothing wrong with Lord Ted.
I could give less than a hell what they do. As if them doing something means we should.
Well, wasn't your base why is it done? I was answering the. Never mind.
Yeah, but once you start saying white people do it and Asian people do it, white people also white people also age in the noonday sun.
My point was it's not a weird or random thing. Everyone does it.
Yeah, but Everton, once you start bringing in other cultures,
I didn't say that it was weird or random. I never said that.
No, she didn't.
I just asked why.
She asked why because
she
does bring that point up a lot.
Why she doesn't do it. That's what I got out of it. And I said there was nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Also, Everton, when you bring other cultures and things into it, when we're specifically talking about Black people, it seems as if you're trying to add validity to your claim by adding them, or you're trying to say, look, they're doing it. You know, I feel like they are some sort of moral standard. So look, we should do it too. Like, there's no reason for you to bring everybody in. If you feel solace, if you enjoy doing it, cool. But, you know, you don't have to bring all these other cultures that nobody's even fucking talking about into the conversation.
But you're making an assumption when you just asked me why did I include other races. That's your assumption. That's not a fact.
Can we talk to Think now?
Hey, you've been wanting to find it, man.
I've just been waiting to get cussed out. I waited patient.
Yeah, Think.
My popcorn.
What she got?
You ain't gonna get cursed out. I don't think.
She can do it. I don't know why she mad.
Don't speak.
I don't know. I think Ariel.
You know what? You're right.
What I do?
Right. I don't know what she gonna do.
Wait. Before we.
I brought it up just as to expand on my point that ancestral veneration, even though it has different names in different cultures, is still a common practice. It's a commonality that was my point.
The commonality between you and white people?
No, between humans. It's a human practice. As a species, it's a human thing. Well, elephants do it too in a different way, but still.
Talk to Think. We good. Just talk to Think. It's we good. Just talk to Think. He been waiting. Know the nigga chair hot.
That's what I said. It's Shark Tank.
Dude, chilling on. That's why I'm talking to you. What up? I ain't the normal troll. I think she think I'm a troll or something.
Nah, I know you ain't no troll. I know you ain't no troll.
Like, I ain't never hit a link in my life, but she. You never hit a what? With all y'all. Like, y'all some young niggas and y'all.
You ain't never hit a what?
Listen.
I mean, you do have a troll in your comments, though. A couple of them.
I don't care about none of that. And you keep saying she as if I'm not sitting right here. You can address me and ask me what my contention was if you would like to.
What was your contention? Let me be quiet before I get in trouble too.
Y'all just be rude and disrespectful for no reason.
You gonna screenshot my
I'm going straight to your profile.
You want to call me?
Quickly. If I go on teacup,
I'm sorry.
if I go on teacup, y'all know what happened.
He did say hit a lick.
Hey,
so I don't know.
If you ever your mother.
Eyes closed, mouth
If you
open.
ever
Come back with a screenshot.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You better not ever, ever. Don't do it. I don't deserve none of that. But go ahead, talk to me.
I just wanted to know what your contention was earlier because you were going off in the comments about us treating Petty different than we treat the Christians. And number one, Petty's an atheist, okay? Number two, we know Petty. Petty is our friend. And if you're going to sit up here and tell me you don't talk to your friends different than you talk to strangers, you're a liar. So I just wanted to know what your issue was with what we were saying.
My issue was it sounded like everything that she said she has an ancestor that's a Jew. She says she do it culturally. Every Christian comes on here and says the same thing. They say they say they don't do the Bible thing. They don't go to church.
Christianity is not an ethno religion.
That doesn't
man,
that doesn't have
y'all play semantics all the time.
Let them get it out. Let them get it out. Let them get it out.
Christianity is not an ethno religion.
Let him get it out. Because he was waiting, so let him get it out. Let him get it out.
They like y'all don't like to hear this. Like, is it a cult or can we talk? Like, we can all talk and like disagree, right?
Okay. I told them to let you get it out. They're going to let you get it out, bro. Go. There's no like. I got you. You good? Go ahead, get it out.
He muted.
You gotta unmute, brother.
Y'all keep muting me every time. You keep saying get it out, and I keep getting muted.
Ain't nobody
what you want me to do?
Bro? Go.
I got you.
Out. Go. I'm with you.
All I'm saying is I get what y'all said. All I'm saying is the girl, she got up here, and y'all just had such sympathy. I don't have a sympathy. I get that y'all found some sympathy. I'm sorry. Ma'am. That's better. Ma'am. I'm sorry. My bad. Man, y'all. I don't even want to talk. I'm gonna go. I really don't. I don't do this. Like, I just be in the chat. I don't do this shit.
Well, I wanted to have the conversation.
I just like to talk. I just like to say shit, and I fuck with y'all. Y'all like killing this shit. I fuck with y'all.
She's a woman.
Keep doing
that.
That
was the contention. She's a woman. She's not a girl, and we're not in a cult. So if I did want to have the conversation,
I said no. I done been in the chat for about at least 6 months, and I done got mentioned a whole bunch of times. Every time I agree, this is the first time I ever disagree, and it's like
you are. You're talking.
I know
about
you
stuff
don't
that
know who I am. I don't know who you are.
Saying. Can you get to the point?
Hold on. Listen, you're not disagreeing,
bro. I don't got a point. I came up here because she was gonna cuss me out.
You do. I didn't bring you up here to cuss you out.
I don't got a point.
Y'all, please hold on.
I don't got a point.
I didn't bring you up here to cuss you out. You did in the comments. You had
you told me to come up here, so I clicked.
Right, I came
because you had a lot to say.
I know, like I always do.
Hold on, Ariel.
It's the yelling for me.
You did not understand.
He has a kink. He came here. He keeps telling
Chelsea,
y'all
you gotta let Bar talk, Chelsea. Wait a minute, because the thing is, he had a lot to say in the comments. Now he doesn't want to say it. We need to know why.
Yes, you were very confused over the things that was being said. That means you didn't understand it. You didn't get it. Everybody who was there is here now. Whatever you didn't understand, you can get your clarity right now.
And that's all I was trying to do is have the conversation. I didn't bring you up here to cuss you out. Actually, I was trying to actually talk to you about it. And if you didn't want to come up, you didn't have to accept the request. You came up here, so
my bad. I misread your tone, ma'am. I'm sorry. Your tone was different. It's different now.
She didn't say shit.
No, she went. Okay, I clicked the. My bad. I thought she was like.
Sound the same.
I thought she said it different.
This morning.
No, tell her to go ahead. What does she disagree with? Because like I ain't even up here to disagree. Y'all always ready to fight. Like
I'm
everybody, I promise you, I fuck with all y'all.
In third person.
I don't want to like. Why we can't disagree without feeling like I'm on a different team? I
We
want to
can
stay on y'all
disagree.
team.
I just want you to understand, like, what are you disagreeing about?
I'm asking her what is she disagreeing about what I said?
The point that I was making was you.
I can't even see the rest of her name. My bad. I see C-A. We stop at an S. Is it Chelsea?
Ain't even the one. I'm confused.
I ain't said nothing to you. I'm just saying.
I told y'all, man, I'm 45 years old. I ain't never clicked the link before. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I don't really do this shit.
It was me. My name is Ariel. Okay.
All right, gotcha.
I brought you up here because shut the fuck up.
Daughter of
I brought you up here to pretty much make the example that I was giving you in the chat, and like the thing I said about cultural Christianity, because you were making it sound as if Petty is Jewish and she believes in this God, and we're taking it easy on her, but we go hard on Christians. What I was saying, Christians don't come up here and say pretty much what I said. I'm an atheist. I'm still finna celebrate Christmas. Like, if that's what we would technically call cultural Christian, that would be different, because these are just things that we grew up with. I understand where it comes from. I know the history behind it. I don't believe in the deity it's attached to, but it's still something that I am choosing to do with my family, quote unquote, culturally. That's the same thing that Petty is saying. This is something that she has grown up with. This is something that is a part of her culturally, but it doesn't have anything to do with the religious side of it. So you were making it sound like she's a Christian. Why we ain't cussing her out like we cuss out the other Christians? But that's not where she's coming from with it. It's not the same thing. And Judaism is an ethno-religion, like she was saying. It's not the same thing. There is literally a separation. There's not in Christianity for the most part. And that's why I brought up the examples. Now, if we're going to start saying cultural Christianity is a thing, cool, that would be different. But even the examples that you're giving, those people still believe in God. Just because they tell us they don't read the Bible and they don't go to church, they still believe in the God. That is the difference. She doesn't.
Mm-hmm. And remember, it's in her blood thing. It's not the same thing. Christianity can't be in your blood.
But I'm saying, but the answer, I know that Christianity can't, but there's about one or two white dudes in our ancestry that got Christianity. Why can't the black Christians? Why can't they?
Christianity is not an ethno-religion.
She answered that already, though.
Why?
That's. Can you say that again, please?
Who are y'all to say they can't, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But Christianity is not an ethno-religion. Like what culture are you going to trace Christianity back to? And then are the Christians right? Are the Christians going to then trace back their lineage to that? Like, that's what we're saying. This is not the same type of religion. Hers has a separation because it's an ethno-religion. Christianity is not. There is no separation.
Yeah.
So y'all just talking about this one person, right? Y'all not talking about black, because I thought it was black people.
No.
We talking about this one girl?
What are you?
This is not a
I thought the topic was black people. I thought we talking about black people.
Right, we are, but her thing.
Come here. Chase, come here. My bad. Come here. Chase,
go watch them children. That's what you need to be doing.
That's my dog. Hey, it's my dog.
Go get the puppy, because the puppy don't need to run out in the street.
Chico biting your neighbor?
Good. Man, all right. See, that's what I'm saying. What's that's necessary? What that do to the conversation?
Man, what I said, what you gonna do?
Damn, y'all always ready to talk.
Why are you so mad? Why are you so angry?
You said you've been watching
angry,
me for months. You know
I'm angry because I think y'all be angry every day. We usually be angry together. Today we nice.
No.
What the fuck?
The problem is
the only reason why I'm angry is because you keep calling me a girl.
Nice too, I guess.
No, but think the problem is that you don't know what a fucking ethno-religion is. And instead of you taking your bitch ass somewhere to fucking learn, you came up here and thought,
and I still fuck with
you. Since you wanted to be cussed the fuck out, instead of you taking your bitch ass somewhere to learn what words are, you thought you were gonna fucking come up here and tone police a bitch. That's what you thought. That's what you thought. Instead of sitting over there playing with your motherfucking food.
Shit, you want to come in late and do your.
You want to come in at the ass end of the fucking conversation.
Talk about you.
I waited for an hour. See, y'all just be talking.
Sir,
y'all just be talking shit.
Let me ask you a question.
I waited for an hour.
Shut up, bitch. What is an ethno-religion? Tell me what an ethno-religion is. Tell me what it is. I'm gonna send you a thing to unmute. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you a thing to unmute. Tell me what an ethno-religion is.
Yeah, it go back to a people. I get what you say.
Tell me what. Okay, so is Christianity? So is Christianity an ethno-religion?
I don't like y'all are making that a stop sign.
Is Christianity an ethno-religion?
Where's the source at that say what y'all saying,
sir?
Where the source? Y'all just on here talking. No, y'all just be giving y'all opinion.
Is Christianity? No, sir. Anybody that knows anything knows that Judaism is an ethno-religion. But anybody that knows anything, you should stop thinking for yourself.
We're not talking about ethno-religion.
No, but that's what we were talking about. You say you've been down here for a fucking hour. That's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about an ethno-religion. You have no idea what's going on, do you? We were talking about an ethno-religion. That's what we were talking about.
I know what y'all talking about. You keep thinking I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all are not
okay,
talking about. I don't care about
the what is your exception? What is your problem then? So what is your problem?
Because you seemed like you were tracking when I was talking to you.
Okay, go ahead. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying you seemed like you were understanding what I was saying when I was talking to you about it. Like there's
no, that's what I'm saying. I do understand. I'm sorry I cut you off. Go ahead.
Right, but then you turned around and was like, y'all just gotta be nice to the Jew or whatever you just said. Like that
was crazy.
See, no, that's what I'm saying. I understand what y'all
nice
saying.
To her.
No, I understand what y'all saying.
I'm nice to her, but
y'all think I don't understand. I understand completely. I just don't.
Okay, so what are we saying? Tell us.
Christianity don't go back to a people. It's just some made up bullshit. It's a book. I get it. And Judaism go back to a group of people. I got you, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care about that distinction. I just care about where we at today and how they.
So if you don't care about that distinction, then
that's literally why I brought you up.
Serious. You
cannot be serious. A lot in the comments.
Yes.
No, I'm saying.
You don't care about that distinction. Right. You cannot be serious.
All right, let me just say my real point.
We are talking about the difference between an ethno-religion, right? And a religion that is not an ethno-religion. That is what we are talking about. That is exactly what we're talking about. If you don't care, why are you saying anything?
No, because I don't agree with what you. That's why I'm saying. You don't agree.
Okay, so wait a minute. Wait, Bar. What don't you agree with? That Judaism is an ethno-religion?
No, I don't agree that when you say my analogy don't work because one is an ethno-religion, one is not. I don't think that makes it. I think y'all are saying that, but that's okay. But I don't think y'all are like.
Sir, it does because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it does. Right?
Yeah.
Because you can be ethnically Jewish and not believe in God.
And we back at school.
And not worship the God. You cannot be Christian and not believe in or worship Jesus.
Okay, Laura, was you here when the girl when what's her name was talking? I forgot the girl that was the woman that was talking.
Sir, I've been here.
She said she do Christmas and Easter.
I've been here for hours.
So are those part of being a Jewish person?
But she didn't. Wait.
That's what she said she do. She said she do the culture.
I said that, and I'm not Jewish.
She didn't say that.
That's what the girl said. That was up there.
What is your obsession?
No, you know what? He's talking about cram.
He's talking about
cram.
No, I'm talking about the culture.
Okay, sorry.
Y'all are talking about, y'all are like playing semantics. I'm talking about just
we're not. I don't know what semantics is.
This is literally why.
No, I get what y'all saying. That's the whole, like, I know y'all don't think that this is worth a debate. It's like a solid answer.
Sir,
but now you're talking about somebody who is, you're talking about Cram. She wasn't even Jewish. We're talking about Petty. Petty is the one who is culturally Jewish. She didn't say anything about Christmas. She didn't say anything about Easter. That wasn't her. You're talking about somebody else.
That was the other girl that was below, that was in the space below you, and she is not Jewish.
Thinker, do you understand Christianity is a belief? It's something you believe. Being Jewish, the way Petty is, it's an ethnicity. It's an ethnicity. I can think I'm a Targaryen tomorrow.
I heard you.
What did he say?
I was talking to Dream.
Talking about
But
I don't understand what your whole thing is. First of all, you got your people mixed up.
I'm confused.
And instead of you coming off mute to say, you know what, I did.
Lord, he said he's 45. He ain't pressed no link before.
Yeah, so
he on mute, y'all. I don't think he know how to get off.
Are you sundowning me?
Go on in yonder.
And by the way, hello everyone. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is well. Hi. Sorry, I didn't say hello to everyone.
Get off this out. That nigga got the shaky hands.
That's what I think. You sound like you sundown. You just confused about everything.
That nigga,
sir, you gotta unmute. You have to unmute. We can't hear you unless you chasing after the dog.
Ain't pressed the link before.
Bro, y'all think I keep muting myself? Why y'all keep doing that? Y'all
I muted you. I muted
because you keep
talking tell them I didn't mute myself.
Because you keep talking over people.
Yeah, right? Let me get it real quick. I muted you because in the 5. Go ahead, Bar. Was you saying something?
Oh, go ahead.
In the 5 to 10 minutes that I've been here, you, sir, have not even been able to complete a full sentence. You are completely incoherent. You don't know what you're talking about, and we damn sure don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's getting pretty annoying. So,
Dreamy, he's 45.
Bruh, I said, bruh, I get y'all. How old are y'all?
Dreamy, he's 45 and he's never pressed the link before.
No, I never had a TikTok before. Y'all think it's weird for me not to have a TikTok?
What do you want? What do you want?
I don't get what y'all.
I just want to know what you want.
What do you want up here?
No, what I wanted. No, what I want.
Because Ariel's talking. You hear Ariel talk. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Ariel. Sorry.
I brought you up here.
Hey, girl. And I do Ariel. Hey, Frank. I'm 45.
Please. Please. Because seriously, I didn't even bring you up here to curse you out or none of that. I was trying to, because it seemed like you had a contention with something that wasn't happening. That's why I brought up, the ethno-religion, all of those things. But now it seems like you brought up the thing that Cram said. So I'm honestly just trying to sift through it and see where the disagreement was coming from, because now it sounds like you thought Petty was saying she still does Christmas, she still does Easter, but she's Jewish. But that wasn't Petty that said that. The whole thing that we were saying with Petty is that she is ethnically Jewish. She does not believe in the God. The things that she does are cultural to her. Christians, it's not the same thing, because like you agreed, Christianity does not go back to a people group. You can't be Christian without following Jesus. That is what Christianity is. They believe in Jesus. They believe in the God. It's not the same thing. There's no distinction in Christianity. There is in Judaism, or culturally Jewish, right? So you were saying that we were going easy on her as if she believes in the God but is different because she's Jewish, or we're giving her a pass because she's Jewish. That's not what was happening. That's why I brought you up here. I was just trying to get an understanding of what you were even having an issue with. Bar, please. What they used to say, your wrist gonna get stuck like that. When you try to
I'm 45.
No, I get what y'all. I promise you, I get what you're saying. But really, my argument was, it was really something different. But
right. Well, that's what I'm asking.
So
what was your contention?
It would kind of take us off the topic, so y'all can.
Well, that's what I brought you up here for, to talk about what's your contention.
What I would say, really, my contention wasn't even about Jewish, about none of that. it was just about how for the girl, y'all like.
Please stop calling her a girl. I know you're not doing it on purpose. Please stop calling her a girl.
Stop.
I call my girl my girl.
Other people? Are you worried about how other motherfuckers was talking to other motherfuckers at your big grown fucking age? Is that what you came up here?
Wait, can we just hear what he's saying? He's never been able to say it.
What'd I say though?
No, I'm asking. What was your?
There are no girls up here.
Yeah,
I got you. I call my wife my girl. I'm sorry.
That's what I said.
I apologize.
These are not girls.
My bad.
These people
have. Please hold on. Let him say the thing. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Just that.
And I got you. And I promise you, like, it ain't even about the Jewish and all this stuff. Because, like, Bar, that's why I listen to him. Because I listen.
What is it about?
No. Can you listen just for a second? No, what I'm saying is when y'all talk to people that come up here, black people, right? They come up here and they say, I'm not Christian, I'm religious. Y'all laugh about the whole place.
Right.
Like, y'all act like it's no room for black people. I hate Christianity too. But y'all act like it's no room for them to come up here and say, all right, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't like Jesus. I don't like God. I don't like the Bible. I don't go to church. But I'm just trying to do it. But y'all we laugh at them.
That's not who we're talking about, though. Like,
no, but what I'm saying, why we don't have no space for them, though?
Right, but no. What I'm saying is the people. But what I'm saying
I'm talking about the people that have left it.
I know. Okay. See, that's different. You're saying it like the Christians. That's what I'm thinking. You have a problem with. Was that the Christians come up here?
Bro, I'm talking about.
I'm 45.
Hey, big dog. So you telling me when people come up here and say I'm spiritual, y'all don't laugh them out the room?
No, listen to what I'm saying. My point was,
why is that?
What does that have to do with? No, wait, give me a second. What does that have to do with somebody having Jew in their blood?
No, what I'm saying is a black person. Y'all found a reason for this. Is not. We're not talking about black people as a whole. We're talking about this one black person found a reason to be that. I got you. He's got a reason to be Jewish. But when people find a reason to do other stuff, y'all laugh about it. Why y'all don't
specifically brought this man up so I could talk to him? Now everybody wants to talk to him. Y'all, please hold on.
No, can I just say something really quickly, Ariel?
Go ahead.
I don't understand why you're trying to relate cultural Jewishness to Christian spirituality.
Because he doesn't know what an ethno-religion is, and I told him that.
I'm not talking about. See, y'all are talking about Christianity as the book. I'm talking about the people that left it and say, "I don't go to church. I don't do none of that. I just believe in God."
Right there, it is. There it is. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Listen, what I'm trying to explain to you is the difference. Is they still believe in God. Petty does not. It is ethno-religion. She is Jewish by culture, not by faith and belief. That's what the difference is. So you were saying it like we're giving her all this grace, even though she still believes in this God because she has a cultural claim to it. It's not the same thing. Those people, just because they don't go to church, just because they don't read the Bible, they still believe in Jesus. They still believe in God.
They say they don't, though. Don't they say?
I don't know who you're referring to, but
hey, y'all.
You just said, why don't we have a space for the people that don't go to church but still believe in God? What are you talking about?
What we supposed to do? Pray with them?
You are so fucking confused. Listen.
So y'all don't. Do y'all know that belief is like a human thing? It's not it's not they stupid. They just
right. But let me ask you a question. So most of the time when people come up here and they say they're spiritual, right?
Supposed to direct them and like make them not believe in stupid shit because we smarter than them.
Right. But when we ask them questions,
they don't believe in something.
When we ask
would you
them
please be quiet?
When we ask them questions, it always goes back to that Christian God. Or they do believe in Jesus, but they
y'all act like they all say the same shit.
Listen. My point is, they still believe in God. They still most of the people that say, even when they say I'm not a Christian, they're followers of Jesus. Yes, you are. You're a Christian. That's what I'm talking about. I know what you're saying about spiritual people, but that wasn't your content, or that's not what I thought your contention was about. in the comments. You kept saying Christian, and you kept saying, and whoever the other dude up here was talking about Muslims and BHI, they still believe in God. That is literally the difference. She is an ethnic Jew. It doesn't have anything to do with religion. Christians
So
are
I guess
not.
Moses real now, huh? So Moses.
What does that have to do? So
let me tell you something.
Listen, you said that you understood.
Moron.
No, because you're proving his point. You don't understand what it means.
You are a fucking moron. Get the fuck down. You are a true, literal moron. Go get your dog for that motherfucker get hit by a 4x4.
That was a crazy turn to take because you already agreed.
A dummy.
But you already agreed that you
have to normalize calling people stupid. You are a fucking moron.
Put me on the comments.
Put his troll ass in the comments. Shit, we was having a good conversation. We brought this dumb ass up, bro.
But that was a crazy turn to take.
Okay,
45 years old, and you ain't got respect for women. Put your dumb ass in the comments.
You already agreed that you understand that Jewish goes back to a people group. So why are you now saying Abraham was? What does that have to do with? That's still the religious side of it. That's not what we're talking about. Now I think you're just being funny and you're being.
He's trolling,
right?
Because you know it says what an ethno-religion is. He got a computer in his hand. He can understand what it is
on the screen.
Yeah, an ethno-religion is a faith deeply intertwined with a specific people or ethnicity where cultural identity, ancestry, and religious practice blend, often with membership tied to birth or shared heritage. Look at these keywords. Unlike universal religions, Christianity, Islam, seeking converts globally. So it is intertwined with you through ancestry,
which is
through
what
birth and shared heritage.
I can't
That
imagine.
was crazy because I was really trying to
and she's explained
walk him
like
down and make him
7
understand what we're
times.
saying. And you just pivoted to, so now Abraham's real. It's giving anti-Semitic because you also said, so we just got to be nice to the Jewish girl. Like that was fucking weird.
Like she can't take a punch. She get down. She kicks some ass.
You know what?
Right?
We can't fix.
We can't have fun. We
right,
can't have
Petty,
fun
you
up
kick
here.
some ass, right? You gonna let her put the hands on you like that? You gonna?
I'm trying to figure out why he trying to fight a girl.
Yeah,
like you a little peon or something,
right?
Yeah,
I'm still trying to figure out why he calling me a girl.
Idol, nigga, you don't know who you talking about.
Right.
Listen,
that's like
So did we still figure out what his point was?
I don't know. I think he came up here to give a complaint. He thought it was a complaint box because if he had been in here for hours, he heard Petty's story. He heard us break down. He heard us talk about Placage. He heard us talk about things that he could research, the historical facts. Like he just came up here talking. Petty a girl, but he a 45-year-old grown man. Like it didn't even make sense.
But even that was like you're talking about you call your wife your girl. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. You wouldn't call your mother a girl. She's a woman. It's not that hard.
That's why I said it's the disrespect. And
he's just trying to be funny and disrespectful. And that was weird considering you coming here and send heart me's and shit. And you're talking about you're on our side. Like that was weird. I was trying to genuinely look everybody on your ass. I was actually trying to talk to you, but that last pivot, that was crazy as fuck.
That's why I said you can't fix stupid. You can try, but you go insane trying. I'm serious.
It wasn't that. I thought he was, because especially when he brought up Cram, I thought he was confused on what he was talking about. But you're just being hateful.
Yeah,
Ariel, he wasn't genuine because Petty was on the panel right here. He kept on referring to her as girl. She has a name. He could have asked her
talking
questions
about me, talking about she. Bitch, I'm sitting right here.
Girl.
He's gonna be right here. I told you, been watching for months, y'all. Y'all got a fan.
Hey, I'm gonna say this right here. We always have fun on this panel. If he been here, he know what the fuck we do. We always laugh on this.
Are we really mean and hostile? I don't think we are.
No, hell no. We let people speak their piece and we let them go on. Shit,
No,
we ain't got
just like the cousins that you don't see every day. You see them at Thanksgiving or something.
That was a perfect example of what I was talking about this morning. You come up here calling people girl, and you come up here referring to me as in the third part, like you're talking to Bar, like I'm not sitting right here. That's the condescending shit I be talking about. And then when you get cussed the fuck out, now we're mean and we're disrespectful. Y'all are fucking rude.
All the black
Lori
women
was handling him. He didn't like that. He did not like the thing that she was handling him.
I blame Bar.
They treat this shit like a Tyler Perry movie.
I blame you. I don't know what happened. I just know you dragged my ass into this. Talk about you wanted me to curse him out. I didn't know what I was cursing out for, but I was getting ready to curse him out for y'all. I don't know what I was going to curse him out for, but I was getting ready to get on his ass for all y'all.
Exactly, Melissa. I say that all the time. That's what I was saying this morning. Y'all are fucking, what's the word? Y'all are passive aggressive. But when I catch it and be direct and cuss you the fuck out, now I'm a bitch. Now we can't suffer a witch to live and shit. Nigga, what?
What's so strange? He didn't have everything. His whole point was refuted because Lawrence got up here and said, "Look, y'all be quiet. Let him talk. Let him talk." He had the floor. Chelsea, be quiet. Let Bar talk. Let him talk. And he talked, and he still was confused. Like he just came here.
The problem is that he doesn't know what an ethno-religion is. And instead of him saying, you know what, I've never heard of that before. Let me go see what it is. Right? He wanted to come up because he still doesn't know what it is. And I bet you if he comes back up here, this time next year, he still won't know what it is. He still won't know what it is. He doesn't know what an ethno-religion is. He doesn't. And why would we give
that was
space?
literally the whole problem. Like, sir,
why would we give space to a motherfucker who says, I'm spiritual, but I still believe in God? Bitch, you're a Christian.
Thank you. That was literally my whole point. These same spiritual people you're talking about, if I ask them enough questions, or if we ask them the name, it's gonna be the Most High,
the Most El,
Yeshua,
Elohim.
Bitch, what?
Yes. That's why I was just like, because I understand what he was trying to do, but he was just going about it the wrong way.
What, baby?
In every sense of the word. Because he was confused. Very, very, very confused.
45.
He started throwing out names. Chelsea, I can't see her name.
That's why
but I know she said, what the hell I do?
You never click no link.
Chelsea, you always doing something.
Listen, he's 45, but he says he's been following you for 6 months, though.
Yes, that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
Niggas
I don't link on nobody, but I don't just click on no links.
But you've been watching.
He got the.
He said he didn't have a TikTok, but he been watching for months.
He down at the bingo hall watching ball.
I just don't understand. I came up here to talk, and then saying something about the person. That girl been gone. I came up here to talk about the person that is not here anymore. And because I you know, all you niggas look alike.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry about making fun of the Parkinson's. I'm sorry.
All you niggas look alike. Yeah, it was Chelsea. No, it was the girl. Then it was the other girl.
What with the girl? Ain't no girl.
I'm just 45.
He called y'all a cult.
Yeah, he said, what, y'all a cult? I've been listening to Bar for 6 months, but I don't know how to click the link.
No, you know these folks are getting
What
me right if
cult
I
is
say
this?
something.
Ain't nobody offer me a plate or nothing.
I'm saying, I was like, I wasn't initiated.
No, PT, it was directed at Petty, but he was being passive aggressive. He did not want to directly address Petty, so he kept calling her the girl.
Passive aggressive. I think that it was directed at Petty, but he didn't know who said what.
He didn't. So that's why he's calling everybody names.
Listen. I want to disavow and disabuse people of the notion that everybody is intelligent.
Correct.
Who told you that?
No, because a lot of people think, well, he was being passive aggressive. No, he wasn't. That motherfucker literally don't know what's going on. He chasing a dog down the street. His wife is a girl. I don't know what the fuck going on.
That's why I turned my. What do you mean? She said
my wife
about
Easter
and Christmas. You're talking about somebody else.
Be easy to believe is these niggas. No, they slow B. Yeah, let them folk go on.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen.
That lady said when she said the 10 Commandments was the first thing ever written, she spoke.
That lady said yesterday. That lady said the 10 Commandments was the first thing ever written.
No, he didn't.
Go, man. Yes, she did.
She said it was the first. Because I asked her. I said, wait a minute. Do you believe that the 10 couldn't? So I said, do you believe that the 10 Commandments was the first thing ever written? And she said, yes.
He was confident.
Say it again, Lord. She said, what, Lord?
No, that is what she said. She said, yes. Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah.
You to have Bible study. You want to help out.
And it was a silence. Do you hear me? It was a silence.
I believe it. I met Jess for the first time yesterday. Jessica, who was pregnant by Chad, and Chad was unalived in May, and Jessica is due next year. Yeah, y'all got to start sending out messages telling people something, because I don't know who that is. She's scared.
Listen, Jessica been pregnant since last year. Or either earlier. Jessica been telling us she been pregnant since like February.
Who is Jessica?
A lady that thinks she pregnant for her old dead boyfriend.
Jesus Christ?
Where is this?
He was a real person, but he dead. He in heaven. He an angel now.
Where is this person located?
I don't know. She dropped off for a little while.
Is the baby Jesus Christ? Like, what's going on?
Listen, I have no idea. She dropped off for a little while, and then like a month ago. No, this had to be. I think right before I went to France, so it had to be almost 2 months ago. She came back on Thinkers Live under another account. And she was like, hey, Lords, this is Jess. And I'm like, oh, me, you know me, I'm stupid. You play dumb, I'm going to play dumb. I'm like, oh, how the babies? I didn't have them yet. Baby, I will be inside your delusion right with you. Because I'm nosy. I want to know the fucking tea. Because I want to know what you tell us when these babies don't come. When you find out it's all a figment of your imagination.
Mm-hmm. That's tough.
I hope that was my first and last time coming upon Jessica.
And that's what I'm saying. She said they do in May, but I swear this girl been pregnant since February.
She
I
told us
swear this girl
April.
been pregnant since February.
She said April 2025. 2026. 2026.
Yeah, she said they triplets or twins or triplets from God.
Triplets.
They triplets. And I remember I asked her, I said, are you going to name them Monique, Unique, and Tom?
Wow.
We do need to take mental health seriously. We do, because these people are out here wilding. You hear me? They are literally losing their minds.
Why Tom?
The internet.
Huh?
Why Tom?
Because they're going to be fraternal twins, 2 girls and a boy. I mean, fraternal triplets. They're not going to be identical. They're going to be fraternal. Monique and Unique's going to be the girl, and Tom is the boy. But her dead boyfriend or dead ex-husband or something. That's what she said. And the man been dead for years now.
Oh man.
I mean, it ain't like he died and then she found out she was pregnant later. She married to a new man. And she say, my husband is all right with these angel triplets.
Oh, he knows it's not his.
I think he just go along with the delusion, child. Anything
I wonder
to keep her quiet.
how many mental illnesses is masked by this religion, by religious psychosis and this Christianity thing, because people are really losing it. Like they're not rooted in reality. They saying all different type of stuff and they mask it like, oh, if Jesus did it in the Bible days, he'll do it now. Or the same God that was back then, he's, the God. Like it's crazy. Like this shit for all we know.
But wasn't it this year or a year before where Jesus was supposed to have come back?
It was this year, girl. Them people was selling their cars and giving away everything. I wish I would have caught one on the right day.
More than once was the crazy part. They kept rescheduling. I made a video about it.
The rapture was coming. I was playing Anita Baker because I'm like, where is it? What's going on? But they were giving away clothes, cars, houses, everything because somebody told them that the rapture was coming, and they were for real. They were for real. They were serious. They were on TikTok doing it, giving away shit. I'm like, these people for real. They were for real. Their mind is gone.
Oh my God.
Like ate up.
Yeah, he wasn't even a real person, Purple, with the dot. You're right. He wasn't born on the 25th because he wasn't real. It's crazy. All this over told him it won.
It just gives it a new meaning of being a book full of stories.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, y'all got to understand about that book. That book is... It's nothing. It's literally worthless. It's nothing in it. All of the things that have a deeper meaning is pulled from somewhere else, and all of the stories is made up. You literally don't need the book. You don't need the book. All that esoteric knowledge that they talking about, bro, that stuff, where you think they got that stuff from?
Tradition.
Like it's not, nothing in that book is useful. Not a single page of that book is like, oh, this is no, because this is like it's like a melting pot of everybody's best mythology. I just pull a little bit from over there, give me a little bit of that Babylon shit. I like that Akkadian, give me a little bit of that. Them Egyptians going crazy, let me pull a little bit of that.
Sprinkle a little some Canaanite shit.
Yeah, Canaanites, they going crazy with they got. Let me put a little bit of that Pantheon. Keep the women though. We don't fuck with that. give me Yahweh.
But I mean,
it's 72 sons. Give me one. There's nothing in that book.
History has shown that they've done all kinds of horrendous things because they believe in this entity.
It's Rainer.
I'm probably just gonna go home.
It's Rainer. Are you at a country club? What's that in the background?
No.
Are you at fashion? Is that Hollister? What you doing?
Okay, love you too, mommy. Let me
do you see my hand going up? Goddamn.
Y'all always fighting crime when you get on these lives. You fighting crime. You're at the club. What's going on?
Sound like she
breaking heart.
She's shopping for Christmas gifts or something.
No, but to Be Easy's credit, Be Easy is a true educator.
Yes, he is.
He's an educator.
He is, and he is.
He believes in the potential of everyone. He wants to walk you through there. He thinks you have the mental capacities and the faculties to learn. Like he really believes in the potential of you. Loris is a realist.
That's dope.
She's a realist. She's gonna say, "Look, everybody in
child left behind."
No,
I have a cousin just like her.
Thing. Everybody ain't able. Everybody ain't able. Everybody's intellectual ability is not the same. There is nothing wrong with that. Just like I can't hammer nothing for shit. I am invariably going to hit my fucking fingers every time. But they got somebody else that could probably build a whole house.
Big man.
I could think my way out of a paper bag. If I actually had to fucking do something, that's going to be some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Everybody don't have the same abilities. Nothing is wrong with that. Right? Nothing is wrong with that. I was on Fluff's Live this morning trying to tell it, because everybody writing their little songs and putting them on Suno. Like, I can't fucking rhyme. I can't rhyme. If somebody asked me to write a country song, like if Bash asked me to write a country song, my shit'll be like I'm standing here with my beer. I don't know what the fuck going on. Everybody can't do everything.
Mm-mm.
But we are in this era where everybody feels that they can do everything, and that is just not true. I have some friends that if they were doctors, I would be very fucking afraid. Everybody can't do everything, and that's okay, because we need some people to do. Some people are good at some things, some people are good at other things. You're not going to be good at everything. It's okay. It's okay. You're going to know everything. You're not going to be good at everything. It's okay.
Yeah, these motherfuckers slow. I don't know why you. Oh shit! Now, Chelsea, why the fuck you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
The research was killing me, and that man just kept yelling, and I'm like, the stuff is on the screen for you to read. He ain't even reading it.
Gene, Black people should not be Christian, Gene.
I hope you guys are having a great day, great afternoon. It's nice to see you on the panel.
What are you far away from like that? Why are you so far away from your phone?
I'm not far away. I'm actually very close. I just think I'm in a tunnel. I would say at the man cave right now.
Are we on speakerphone?
Hey, everybody listening to you guys. I got a lot of Christians behind me. We just want to hear your thoughts.
You don't. Stop lying. You just
are you
in them TJ Maxx headphones broke again.
I wouldn't say TJ Maxx. Yes, you are right. I'm in the bathroom. Whoever says I'm in the bathroom, I'm in the bathroom.
Why you lie?
So bitch, like goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, I'm just
joking. You lie for no reason.
I'm in a tunnel.
That's that fucking psychosis right there. They just be lying for no reason.
Man, why y'all drop that man? Let that man back up. She the one invited. Who dropped him? Because you the one.
I didn't drop him.
I did, because why are you in the bathroom? I don't want to hear you act. I don't want to hear your shit accidentally drop in the toilet.
Phone got butt. Gene, Black people should be Christian. Gene.
Wait, why can I make a joke? I can't make a joke.
You can make a joke. You know the.
Lord,
I can't make that joke. They gonna drop me.
Lord, if I said something, I apologize. I was just joking.
Why are you in the restroom? Aren't you gonna get out the restroom first?
I'm not. Well, it's not technically I mean, I can get out here, but y'all can hear me now.
So
you gotta wash your hands, bro.
So you was in there so we could hear everybody else shit.
Are you at work or something?
No. Yeah, I'm at work, but I'm on break. I'm chilling right now.
Oh, who you hiding from? Who you hiding from in the restroom, brother?
Nah, I wasn't hiding. I didn't know it was gonna be too loud. I didn't think most of you guys were gonna speak at once. So I just didn't want to make a big scene, you know. That's all.
Yeah, but you gotta wash your hands, don't it?
I mean, I wasn't technically in the bathroom, but it was just more like I was just in the bathroom, just standing, just listening to you guys.
We don't know. You just said you was in a tunnel, so just answer the prompt. We don't know what's going on. I hope nobody shake your hands today.
Hey, everybody shaking my hand today. I make sure
they come at y'all. So
what's answer the prompt?
Doodoo man.
Yeah.
I'll call the doodoo man, poo-poo man. Don't matter what man I am.
Rickets and scurvy. Come as you are with rickets and scurvy.
But to answer the prompt, I think everybody's entitled to what they choose to want to believe, to accept. At the end of the day, like if you was growing up in a Christianity household and over time you don't want to choose to believe in that, that's your choice. I feel like everybody has the freedom of choice to choose what they want to believe. I don't think it's a racist a color thing. I don't think it's about that.
But it is. It is a race and a color thing, Gene. I've already spoken to you before. We're Christian. We are Christian because of race and color things.
Can you explain that? What makes you think it's
the paper bulls that make up the doctrine of discovery is why we're Christian.
Okay, I mean, but at the end of the day, do you see many Black people like turning away from this faith? If it was a real issue, wouldn't you think like this would have been like a protest or something that's been on the news to take away Christianity for?
Gene, we're talking about generations of indoctrination and post-traumatic slave syndrome. It's going to be a little bit. It's going to take a little bit more than that.
Yeah, but you also got to think about it from a worldwide view. Not a lot of people are standing where you're standing right now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's just like, although you may think like, yes, it's not for Black people and this and that, I don't think it will still change people's faith because people need to lean on faith.
That's not true, right? By 2030, there will be more Muslims than Christian. And the only place where Christianity will be growing is sub-Saharan Africa, right? But that's because of a whole other thing. But by 2030, there will be more Muslims than Christian. Actually, Christianity is not growing; it's shrinking.
Then I think by the time 2030 happens, and once that happens, then maybe you guys will get to you guys' goals to get rid of Christianity.
Listen. This is not about us. You said something, I corrected you. Right? You were wrong. It's okay.
My apologies.
And also, it's I don't want, you're a Christian, but it's not because of what you think it's because of. You think it's because Jesus helping you, your personal experience. You prayed and a light flicked on, or I don't know. That's not why you're Christian. Because if not for colonialism, you'd be giving all of that energy to whatever cultural mythology or cultural practices would have been in place for your tribe or people group. Those experiences and that energy of giving that to some type of cultural mythology, that's always been a thing. But because of colonialism and slavery, you are now giving that energy to what you think is the truth, but it's not the truth. There are no true religions. There are no real, all gods are made up. Let me start over. There are no true religions. All gods are made up. It's just cultural. It's
yeah, so I would say I don't necessarily believe in religion. I would say I just believe that there is a God. But I think religion is
Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior.
Yes, he's my Lord and Savior. He is my everything. But
Ariel would call that religion.
Yeah, why you be lying so much, man?
Hold on, real quick. So the reason why I say I don't believe in religion is because when I read the Bible, I look at it from a spiritual aspect of things and also a relationship with God. The only way you will understand that if you have to believe in a God. If you don't believe that there's a God, then hold on. If you don't believe that there is a God, then yes, you're gonna think this is a religion standpoint because everybody has like different gods and like everybody was just things like that. So I don't blame you guys for saying all these things. I understand where you guys come from.
That is what slaves do. They take scripture forced on them and they resonate with it because they have no fucking choice.
So wouldn't you say I still have a choice to either believe or not believe in this?
Not really, because you were indoctrinated. You wouldn't have to just make a choice. You would have to literally understand history and you would have to put your common sense and your logic above your indoctrination and your post-traumatic slave syndrome. You're not, it's more than just making a choice. Y'all are not just making a choice to believe in Jesus. This is one of your only options left, because this is the religion of the people that conquered yours. You're not making a choice. You think you get this power to choose? No, sir. You're in America, you're black, you're a descendant of slaves, your people were oppressed, their histories erased, land stolen, subjugated, oppressed, Christianity forced on you. This is literally the norm. You're not you're not breaking any barriers, friend. You're doing what's expected of descendants of slaves who were forced to be Christian. This is what we do. We choose Christianity and Jesus.
So you believe that Christianity is a white man religion? That's what you're saying?
100%. They wrote it. They printed the first Bible. They've benefited, profited, colonized. They've gained more from this religion than any other person, any other group, any other haplogroup, any other race, any of that shit. Name me a people group that has benefited more than the white people from Christianity. Name one.
I can't name that. I'm sorry.
Name a name a people group who have colonized using Christianity other than the white folks. Name one.
You can say majority of
Do you know how much? Do you know how much money the Catholic Church is making, brother? Lord's told me this. Man. The church came out and apologized for what they did to us, and that still don't matter. They've already won. You niggas thinking this ain't the white man's religion is slavery. That's slave talk. It's mine. It's me. The colonized mine. The Anglophiliac. This my religion. You niggas are.
All right. Well, it was. Thanks for you guys for letting me up. Then I'll take it with a grain of salt. Because I do believe what you're saying is correct. Like, based on you definitely hit some points about like majority of Black people will use this as the religion standpoint. But I'll take it as a grain of salt, and I'll probably look into it. Things like that.
You should. Are you Haitian?
Yeah, I'm parle français.
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
You I knew something. He kept saying John. Well, Gene. I'm like, no, that's John.
Well, it's because when you have Haitian parents, like they will force you to go to church on Sundays and stuff. But I never really understood the whole, church thing. It's just until I got older and realized what this world is. So, but that's about it. But thank you, Bar, and hope you guys have a great day.
Mm-hmm.
So your family forced you to go to church from Haiti out of fear and subjugation, but the only way your ancestors were even able to free themselves was to put down that crazy ass religion.
I'm making it
like does he know? Does he even know his legacy, his history? Like he's making a conscious choice to align himself with people who literally beheaded his ancestors. Like, does that make sense? Like, no. How does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, was it a form of conforming when he migrated to the U.S.? Like, how does it make sense? But now that he's grown, how does it make sense for him to still be aligned with this shit? Because I mean, I was forced to go to church.
Well,
we all been indoctrinated, but how does it make sense here in the here and now? And you understand how your ancestors were able to, get free. I think it was called Santo Domingo. Get out of that oppression, and you still fall in the trap of this Christianity shit. You uphold it as a grown person, as a grown, free-thinking, able-bodied man that can research something, they can understand his culture, understand his history. Like how? If you have the mental capacity to study or read this fucking canon, like you say, you know that it's not for us. You know that 8% of the population now, but 10% of the population then subjugated the entire global majority through this tool of oppression. Why would you still uphold it? Like, that the Haitians then had to, I guess, evoke their Luas, Urzuli Dantor, and all these people to even get the strength to be free and not have any fear of unaliving, to even get out of that oppression. Like, why in the hell do you give so much credit and energy to this crazy ass deity? And if he's been in the live long enough, he know the word God ain't even for us. It's Germanic. Like, anytime you say that shit, you don't even know what you're doing. Like, you what are you evoking? What are you pour in when you say good? When you say God? Good. All this cultural shit, God is good all the time and all the time. What the fuck are you saying? That's brainwashing.
Yeah.
Going to church on Sunday. Recognizing the Sabbath on Saturn Day. Fucking, going out on Freya Day. What are you doing? Like, you gotta research. Like, don't reject, any sort of thing you can research. We all got a computer in our hand. Don't reject anything. Research it and figure out. Like, we all been conditioned, but figure out like how can I get out of this? Like, is this true? What I've been taught is a lie.
The crazy part is, if you actually, like, if you just image search the word God and then image search the word Odin, it's the same fucking person. Y'all are literally calling on the all-father of Norse pagan mythology. His name is Odin, the father of Thor from the Marvel movies, but they have their own pantheon, their own mythology.
Well, Loki is Jesus, but
yeah.
I just be like, all right, y'all. I would not be letting people talk. They don't even know what they be really into.
Y'all should
talking
really,
about Zeus. Zeus is
just go and study that Norse pagan mythology, and you'd be like, damn. Yeah, the Germanic gods, all of them got days of the week. Got days of the week. And they call him the Christian God, or the Christian deity God, or actually it's the Christian Theos. They're calling the Christian Deus or Theos, they're calling it a pagan term used to invoke pagan deities. And you're using that and calling that you're sick. You need help. Black Atheist gonna help you. Chelsea,
you under spells, people. You understand? No, they're gonna call me bitches and hoes first, but
yeah. And then the black Hebrew Israelites, they imitating Canaanites and calling the deity a Germanic god. You too deep. You a Canaanite / Native American calling on a German god. You're evil. How you do that?
But they don't know. It's when you've been conditioned to believe in something, that's what you believe. If you've been told this is true, this is true, this is true, and you've been shunned to even seek out knowledge and learn and educate yourself, you just gonna be a dumb motherfucker. You just gonna walk around confused and slow and not really exercising your mental faculties. Because how can you say you a Christian and everything like that, but you are worshiping and calling on Yahweh, which is a Canaanite lower deity, a war god?
Yeah.
You know, the Canaanite pantheon is very extensive. The god, or what you would call God, is El. El has a counterpart. I think it's Asherah. You know, so it's just like you don't even know what's going on. You don't know whether you're coming or going. Jesus is made in the image of Serapis. Jesus is made in the image of Cesare Borgia. Like, come on, y'all. That fucking white Jesus, that's Leonardo da Vinci's lover from the Borgia, the Pope Borgia.
Yeah.
So like, what the hell? Like, what are y'all? And people, you know, pray to that shit, pray to that image. That's like saying I took up a lover. He's a great artist, and he's like, you know what? I'm a deify you. I think I love you so much. I'm a deify you. I'm gonna make you in the image of what's it called? What's her name? Mary, the Virgin Mary. She gonna have a big ass fro and some big ass lips, and they gonna worship you for the next 2,000 years. Not knowing this man done put me in a picture because, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's all the same. Y'all been led astray. And it's a poor coping mechanism. Like, you really don't want to know. Like, it's at this point, you just don't want to know. You're coping with the reality that you live in. Because I think if you knew, you would experience a lot of cognitive dissonance and a lot of anger from being led astray for so long. But this, you know, we have to entertain facts. We have to entertain historical relevance and truth. And you can put down this shit.
It's the process. I get it. But I'm telling you, that conditioning is crazy. I mean, think about if you were in church and folks asked you after you left, what did the preacher talk about? You like, I don't know. You at church and don't even know why. Just going. I mean, I was there Sunday to Sunday. Don't know why.
I just know they start hollering and screaming and
somebody on YouTube said they need a woman like you.
That's all I know.
I was like scared. Like, what's happening to these people?
Somebody on YouTube said they need a woman like you.
No, they don't. But that's all I would hear. I would just wait to the end when he started hooping and hollering. There's one preacher, he passed on in Memphis. Well, who would do all that in God? Bar, who was it? What's his name?
I don't know.
Gillespie. What's his name? GP? What is his name? But my mama used to listen to him growing up, and he used to do all of that. I used to think it was so funny.
Bougie church.
It was hilarious to me because I was like, is he okay? Is he gonna pass out? All that sweating and hollering in God. Like, what is going on?
And messing with little children
Patterson.
at the same time.
Gilbert L. Patterson. My family used to go to his church and he would just do that. I'm like, what is going on, y'all? I'm scared for him. It would scare me. Like, what's going on? G.E. Patterson bar. And you were around when G.E. Patterson was alive. But he used to do all
Gilbert
that shit.
Earl Patterson.
Yeah, he got that big church. He had that big church. But he done passed on. But he used to do all that shit. And I'm like, look, let's wrap it up because this is scary to me. I didn't like all that. I like the music. But when they get to that hooping and hollering shit, sweating and jumping and running, that's scary. Like, it don't take, like, how can you get a message? Like, at that point, it's just performative arts. That's it.
Mute up, Cool Rich. Let me talk to Savvy first. Savvy World, how old are you? And how old are you? What is your religion? And what is your God's name? You're on Teacup. I can't hear you.
I said, I'm 30. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, the true begotten Son of God, the God of Abraham, Jehovah.
Okay. Damn, you dragging it, brother.
You
You're
asked a lot of
30
questions. I want to be.
something. You're
I want to
30.
be specific.
You're 30. You're a Christian, and your God's name is Jesus.
Yep.
That was not hard.
Well, I was being specific. His name Jehovah, God of Abraham.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
So you are a Christian, right?
I am a follower of Christ. You are correct.
Okay. Black people should not be Christian.
Yeah. Let me help y'all out. How much do y'all know about y'all history and y'all past? Where y'all come from?
Yeah. So we know we're not Israelites. We know Ethiopia is not the first Christian anything. And we know that when we're talking about Christianity and Africans, Northern Africa and Eastern Africa are off limits because Northern Africa was already conquered and colonized by the Greek, and they were already worshiping a white Christos.
At what time?
323 BCE. Yeah, Alexander the Great had already came in. He passed away. Ptolemy one took over.
Wait, Alexander the Great. You're saying he came before Jesus? You said
Listen to
BC.
my words. Northern Africa. When we are discussing Black people and Christianity,
that wasn't my question. But go ahead.
Egypt. You asked me, do I know our history? I said yes.
Yeah,
we're not Israelites.
You didn't, by saying yes, you didn't answer what you are. You said what you're not. So what's your history? What's our history?
Our history. Are you talking about our history with Christianity?
Do you know our history as a Black man in America?
Hold on, because you're gonna piss me off. You're gonna piss me off.
Take your time.
Answer the fucking prompt.
I am.
Just answer the prompt.
I believe I did, and I was explaining why.
You know, you asked the question. He asked the question, then you asked the question. Look, I'm gonna teach y'all something. Do y'all know y'all history? No, answer the prompt.
That's what you heard.
But answer the prompt then. Answer the prompt.
All right. Do you smoke?
She from Memphis. Answer the prompt.
Hit me up in a DM. I will get you the best Zai.
No, she's good.
And you won't, she'll really be.
She's good. She's good. Thank you. Black people should not be Christian.
That's crazy work. Yeah.
Can you explain to me why Black people should be Christian,
So
or do you need me?
The question was rhetorical. I was just gonna see if you were gonna play along. You don't know your history.
Bitch, answer the fucking question before you get dropped. Oh, we got somebody else on here. Answer the fucking question, you stupid bitch.
I don't have time. His attention seeking ass.
Wait. Now.
They be up here playing, man.
No, I felt I was gonna end up cussing him out, so I said, "Let me just drop because
what did he start
work.
saying about brothers?
This ain't gonna work."
Nigga trying to sell weed.
But yeah, I ain't got time.
Yeah, sell.
No, he's slow as hell.
Brother,
you don't even know me, you idiot. You're so dumb. I know you young and slow, but this is how the police
exactly. You could be
y'all. Y'all are so dumb. You don't know shit about me.
Nigga.
You don't know shit about me. You don't know who
real dealers would never say nothing like that.
They would never say nothing like that in a chat with 119 people.
Look,
I could be a police affiliated veteran. You are so dumb.
Y'all,
no, for real, Savvy. I'm not trying to be cheeky. You're a young Black man. There is a prison to pipe. There's a school to prison pipeline.
They don't care about themselves. Fuck him. Fuck him.
You're slow as hell.
Motherfucker.
You don't know who I am.
You fuck a young Black man. Them niggas don't give a fuck about themselves.
I can say, I want some weed.
Answer the motherfucking prompt, bitch.
Yeah.
You came back up here. Answer the fucking prompt. Fuck it. Them niggas like fought it in life. Live. Them hoes like it. Fuck them. Answer the prompt, bitch. I don't give a fuck about no fucking young Black man. Answer the fucking prompt.
Bob was trying to save him, though.
I'm here, I'm here to let y'all get it all
out. Answer the motherfucking prompt.
Yeah, listen.
I don't give a fuck why you're here.
To her
you're going
answer,
to get dropped for. Answer the fucking prompt. Don't give a fuck why you're here, how you got here. We don't care. Answer the fucking prompt.
So this can go two ways. Either you tell me why Black people should be Christian, or I tell you why we shouldn't. Do not deviate anywhere else. It's on you.
What did she say?
If you read the Bible, it's a story about a people. Israelites is a tribe, one of 12
She like
tribes.
drop immediately, Maddie. Drop immediately.
Like grown people not being able to contain themselves is crazy. We can't have a good conversation.
You thought you started off wrong.
I didn't start off wrong
because
grown people don't have
the
control of
Bible
their
is not
emotions.
the Bible is not about black people at all.
Did I ever say that?
You said there was a story about these Israelites. What they got to do with why black people should be Christian is what I asked you to say. Give me the answer to that.
Do you think it's a short answer why black people should be Christians? Do you think it's a 4-word sentence? I mean, a 4-word sentence.
Well, started out. Okay, do it like this. Do it like this.
Do you not think it's elaborate?
This is how lawyers would tell you to do it. Black people should be irrelevant. Black people should be Christian because
I was muted.
Black people should be Christian because
black people should accept Jesus as their Lord and Savior because they will be saved. I could keep it that simple. That's the shortest I can answer it.
Savvy, that's not a viable thesis. Black people should be Christian
I didn't say it was a Bible
because,
thesis.
but I'm just saying you have to.
He said like he asking us.
Yeah, you have to
I said
defend
because
your claim, your point.
No, I
Black
said
people
black-
should be Christian
I can't
because.
defend my point if I can't elaborate. I was
Let
trying to
him
elaborate.
elaborate. He said.
And then y'all said I needed to make it shorter, so I
so
made
we can
it
be
shorter.
saved.
Black
Saved.
people should accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior, so they can be saved. Yes.
That's it?
Okay. Oh no! Here, let me elaborate. The Bible is about it's a story of of people, which ended up being 12 tribes. Israel was one of the tribes. I'm sorry, Israel was the father of the tribes, and he had 12 children, and his children told to Abraham by God the Father that his children would be as vast as the stars above. Where are his children now?
You tell
And
me.
we have history of all the kings of Great Britain. Like you said, we have history of Greek kings. We have their ancestry, you know. We have stories of and history of all these things, except for the 12 tribes, which are clearly the most important in a book that's the most read book throughout the world.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, I'll wrap it up right there.
It's a great point to stop.
Mm-hmm.
What are we getting saved from as black people?
What do you think happens to you when you die?
The gods
You just see
getting
nothing.
saved from shit he did to you in the
I'm
first
just saying.
place.
I'm just
blame
saying,
George
y'all.
Bush.
You know, Newark Airport is having a problem. Newark Airport is having a problem because they don't have air traffic controllers. As a matter of fact, there's a shortage of air traffic controllers and pilots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking to you. You don't have to answer me. Just remember that the next time
Why
you
you got so much hate in your heart?
decide to
She's not even talking to you.
just remember the next
But
time
when
that
she
you
did respond to
decide
me,
just remember that the next time you decide to take your family, the people that you love, and pile them on a plane, that a nigga like this might be the pilot.
Lord.
Hold on to your
who is
motherfucking
this?
seats.
Have you ever heard of Uncle Ruckus?
That a nigga like this might be the pilot. Yeah, I'm talking to him.
It's
You.
the Auntie
Thank you.
Ruckus.
I'm talking to
I
Uncle
didn't know
Ruckus.
he got married.
I'm talking to Uncle Ruckus. That's what I'm talking to. I'm talking to
you.
you.
Didn't call them one.
I'm talking to Uncle Ruckus right now. You are Uncle Ruckus. You're just too stupid to understand. These the motherfuckers that's the reason why these planes going off the side of the fucking runway, because they got niggas like this that's air traffic controllers. These
At what point you gonna admit you hurting?
These the motherfuckers.
At some point you gotta be like, I'm
them
lonely.
Motherfuckers say, what happens? What you think happened to you when you die? Now, if you knew anything about the Bible, right? The dead people aren't doing anything right now. They're just dead. They're dead.
They're just dead in what?
They're just dead. They're dead.
Where are they at?
They are in their graves.
They're dead.
Because Jesus said the dead don't speak. They don't do anything. Now, if you knew anything about
do you know what the word context means?
If you knew about your Bible, the dead will let the dead bury the dead. Come on over here with the living.
Right. Let me go on. We're gonna go and get him right. Savvy.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Cause y'all saying a bunch of nothing. Y'all laughing and all these other stuff.
Because I'm trying.
Because you're the one who thinks you're fucking funny, but you're dumb. Okay, you're the one appropriating.
And you know what's so funny? You're also
religion.
the one who thinks that you said something for us to respond.
Profound too.
You're the one who thinks you said something profound and groundbreaking for us to respond to. Yes.
Poignant.
You're the one. Like we're not responding.
Y'all said it was
There's
profound.
nothing to respond to.
Y'all said it was profound, not me.
Sir, we didn't say it was profound.
I asked.
I just told you it was dumb. I just told you watch out for pilots like you.
That boy thought it was philosophical what he said there.
You say it's dumb, don't mean it's dumb.
No, it's dumb.
You have no control of your emotions. How can
it's dumb?
you say they valid?
They have control.
Listen, it's dumb. It's dumb. Just because I call something dumb. Listen, just because I call something dumb doesn't mean I don't have any control of my emotions. I just recognize stupidity. That's all.
But you also don't have control of your emotions.
You haven't said anything different than the 7,000 other Christians that have come up here. You haven't even told us why we should be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. You haven't said anything.
I literally said
no,
so.
Let me tell you what you said. You said because I'm scared of hell. That's your reason. Because you niggas should be scared of hell.
That's what women do. Women
say, and I knew you was gonna say that stupid shit. Because y'all niggas are misogynistic.
What the women do?
Hold on. Y'all niggas are misogynistic. And you try to fucking pick at bitches until they spaz on your stupid ass, and then you turn around and say, see, you're emotional. Bitch, you're condescending and you're fucking dumb. Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't matter if I'm emotional. I'm just like your mama. I'm just like that.
Yes, like
I'm just like that bitch. I'm emotional like that hoe. I'm as emotional as she was when she couldn't find your daddy. I'm that bitch.
Found out it was too late for an abortion.
You hating yourself don't rub off on me.
I am just as emotional as she was when she found out she couldn't have an abortion. And
that's why she had 4 kids.
And here you come, probably 4 different baby daddies. So look, I am trying to figure out why you think what you said. What you basically said was because Black people should be afraid of hell.
You keep saying what I basically said. How about
what did you say?
No, sir, that's what I basically said. What I said
what do you think is happening? Because you know why? Because Barr asked you, saved from what? And you said, what do you think happens to you after you die?
Is that not a valid question for the conversation?
No, it's not. Because it's just saying that we should be.
No, because obviously he don't believe in hell.
Why don't you let her finish?
Sir,
what does he believe is not hell?
It's basically saying that niggas should be afraid of hell. That's
What
why
do
they
you
should
believe in
Jesus.
if not hell? That's my question. I'm trying to
I
get
don't believe in God. We are atheists,
So
sir.
what do you believe happens after you die? I'm trying to
Not a
understand.
motherfucking thing. The same thing that happened before I was alive.
So do you believe you have a soul or no?
What is a
It
soul?
got quiet. Do y'all
No,
believe y'all have
no,
spirit?
wait a minute.
Savvy,
Wait a minute, Aaron.
shut the
Let me
fuck
ask you a
up.
question, Savvy. If
Why y'all
I'm
ask?
an
Why can't you answer?
atheist, if I'm an atheist, why would I believe that I have a soul?
I don't know what atheism is. I've heard a lot of atheists say a lot of things.
Sir,
So it's like everybody got their own atheist definition.
I do
So why
not
don't you shut up
believe
and let us answer the
in
question?
God. Why would I believe in a soul? All that shit comes from this Bible. Why would I believe that I
No,
have
the
a
only time, a
spirit
lot,
or a soul
all
or
ancient
anything?
civilizations believe they had a soul.
And they're wrong also, because no one has
All
been able
ancient.
to. Yes, and because no one has been able to prove any of that. There is no evidence for a soul or a spirit.
Do you know what evidence is?
Yes, I do know what it is. Do you?
Savvy, do you know what evidence is?
Wait a minute.
Wow,
I do know what
explains, like,
evidence
all.
is. Do you?
He don't, because he tried to
Do
sell
you
me a
have?
Schedule 1 controlled substance
Do you
on a
have?
lie.
I
Do
wasn't
you
gonna sell it to you. I
have
was gonna give it to you because you
demonstrable,
needed it.
repeatable, falsifiable evidence of the things that you are saying, Savvy?
Yes.
Okay, give me the demonstrable part. Let's start with the demonstrable part. Okay, demonstrate that what you're saying is true.
The only way it could be demonstrated is if you do it as an independent thing. So you read the Bible with an open heart. God will talk
No,
to you.
sir. Anything
But
anything
I said
that
you
is
don't want the
true.
evidence. You don't want the
No,
evidence. You want me
anything that
to
is
do all the
true
work.
can be demonstrated over
It-
and over
And it
and
will be
over
demonstrated
again.
over and over again. But I can't tell
Anything
you
that is true
I
can
can't
be
I can
demonstrated
only
over and over and over again.
I
If
can
I tell you the water works in my house, I can demonstrate it because I can turn that motherfucker on over and over
but if I'm
and
not
over
there, how
again.
do I
It's
know if it's
repeatable.
on? Wait.
It's
If you
repeatable
if you turn the water on right now, how do I know you turned the water on?
because I can
Because you said
put you.
it?
I can put you on my. I can put you on my camera and show you I turned the water on.
But that means I have to see it. Meaning I have to be a part of it to
No, you don't
believe
have
it.
to be a part of shit. You don't have to be a part of me turning my water on. All you gotta do is
If
see
you
it.
turn your camera on, I have to see it. You
Yes,
feel me?
exactly.
I'm telling you the only
Sir,
way for
what do
you
you
to
think
see it.
demonstrable? What do you think demonstrable means?
I would assume if I take it apart, it means some way show some type of demonstration.
Okay. So how do you demonstrate something if you can't see it?
Exactly. So how can I demonstrate what I'm about to say?
So
unless you do it?
He's trying to tell us that we need our own personal experience. Personal experience is not evidence.
How is it not?
It's
How
not
is personal
evidence.
experience not evidence?
It's not. It never has been. It never has been.
If I read my Bible, and
Not
Savvy, let me ask you a question.
If I read my Bible, hold on, let me just ask this, because y'all
It's
said that's
not
not evidence. If I
Savvy,
read my Bible,
Savvy, let me tell you something. Do you know that I'm a billionaire?
Tough crowd tonight.
Do you know that I'm a
I don't know
billionaire?
who keeps letting that weird motherfucker up here.
I know for a fact you're not.
Savvy, do you know that I'm a billionaire?
I know for 1,000% fact you're not a billionaire.
How do you know that?
You have no control of your emotions.
Why don't you believe me? Why don't you just believe me?
What does that have to do with money?
Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. He said I have no control of my emotions.
Trying to show him
Oh
something.
my God. He said I had no control of my emotions when we watched a billionaire jump up and down on TV behind the fucking president.
Come through now.
We watched a billionaire, motherfucker worth $428 billion, jump up and down like a fucking monkey dancing behind the president. What?
So can we admit for a fact that you're not a billionaire?
Most rich people can't control their emotions because they don't have to. What the fuck I gotta control my emotions for? I'll just beat your ass and pay you. We saw that with Diddy, right? I'll just step on you and pay you. Fuck it. I'm
Let's move forward.
okay. So
But if
again,
you want me to,
again, no.
I know for
listen,
a fact by how
savvy,
you speak, you're uneducated.
savvy.
And broke.
No, but my point.
yeah, what's,
My
let's
point
get to the
is.
point.
This is my point. My
Mhm.
point is.
Mhm.
You would require more evidence
I
for
know
me to
for a fact
prove
I
to
need
wait.
no.
Let me
Shut up.
finish. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Y'all smoke too much weed. You bitches high all the time. So you would require more evidence to prove to you that I am a billionaire than me simply saying that I am a billionaire. So just like you said, I know for 100% fact that I am not a billionaire. I know for 100% fact that God is not real. I know it.
How can you say that?
No, the
Well,
same
you
way you can
just
say I'm
said
not.
you
The
but you have,
same way you can say that I am not a billionaire. I don't need
but
nothing. I
I
don't
can
need
tell by how
nothing.
you
Just like
demonstrated that
just like you said, I'm not a billionaire.
you
God is not real.
demonstrated your
God
etiquette.
is not real.
Savvy, you're missing the whole point. God doesn't demonstrate shit. He's not real.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he doesn't.
does.
No, he
And he will.
doesn't. No, he
And he
doesn't.
will. If he will
Sir,
for you
he
all
does
too.
not. Because guess what? You don't have any evidence, and you can't
But you,
prove that what
yes, I
you
can.
you cannot prove that what you experienced was God. You cannot. You cannot prove that what you experienced was God.
How do you know what I've experienced?
We don't care because you
No, I
can't
don't
prove
care
it.
what it is. What
I
I'm
know you
telling
don't
you
care, but how
is,
do you know what
listen,
how do you know what
listen.
I've experienced?
What
You
you
don't
experience has
care.
nothing to do with the fact that whatever the fuck it is, you cannot prove that
Yes,
it
I
was
can.
God.
Yes, I can.
Okay, well, do it then. Let's go.
So wait, listen. If y'all don't really want proof of God. Y'all
Hurry
just
up.
wanna
Hurry
y'all just
up.
wanna
Hurry
Sir,
up.
do it.
Hurry
I'm
up.
asking you to fucking do it. Stop crying. Do it. I hear emotions.
Control those.
Do it.
Tell us what it was and tell us how you can demonstrate that it was
sounds like
God.
somebody muted me. But
Yeah, I did.
No, do it. Because I'm asking you. I hear a lot of emotions. The thing that you say you don't like. I hear a lot
you
of
hear emotions
emotions.
in my speech?
Sir, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, you sound a little like
That's
sing-songy
crazy.
crybaby. So
Y'all don't
I'm
really want
asking you,
privileges.
I'm
She asking
asking you
for it.
to prove, I'm asking you to prove what you experienced was God.
I'm telling you how you can experience it
No, sir,
yourself.
I don't want to. I asked you to.
Okay.
Sir,
let me ask this.
No, don't ask me shit, bitch. Answer my question. I asked you to prove what you experienced is God. I am an atheist. I'm asking you to prove
By
what
choice,
you
by
experienced.
ignorance.
Exactly, Buddha. He sounds like he's about to cry. I don't think he hears that, but he sounds like he's about to cry. That's not my words. That's what
It
Buddha
is
said.
your words.
No, that's what somebody in the chat said. That's not my words.
Can I speak to the host?
The host not talking.
Because
I
you're
am
not
trying
talking
to.
about nothing.
I am no,
Literally,
sir.
you
You said you could
just want to
prove that
prove
what
me
you
wrong.
experienced.
You don't want to.
You said that you could prove what you experienced was God. I am asking you to do it.
Why y'all want to give off a testimony? That's for it. Now you don't want to talk about it.
Oh no, y'all keep
That's what you were
y'all keep muting me.
saying until listen, you can
Y'all keep muting
prove
me.
that it was God. I'm muting you because you keep trying to pick.
Okay, yeah.
You breaking up,
You
Ariel.
want to talk to tell us your evidence.
You breaking up.
Oh, I just said tell us your evidence.
You
You're
said
proving it.
tell me
Tell
your
us.
evidence, and then you muted me. What type of logic?
Okay, just tell us your evidence. Please stop the tears.
Okay.
He's a fucking.
So as long as I don't get
muted you because you tried to ask us a
as soon as I
question.
talk, somebody's talking again. Do y'all really want my answer or what?
Hurry up.
You have the
Do you
floor.
know what patience is?
Bruh,
Just
would
what's
you
your
stop
evidence that
fucking
can be tested
crying?
through reliability and validity? Just
The
answer the
question
question.
is, he said that he could. I told him what he experienced wasn't God. God isn't real. He said, I can prove it to you. So I am asking him to prove what he experienced was God.
Okay.
Literally, give me 20 seconds.
The next
I just need
things out
20
your
seconds.
the next things out your mouth is you proving it. Go ahead.
For me to prove it in the analogy of turning the water on.
I'm not talking about the analogy. I'm talking about.
I can't get 20 seconds.
Because
I
I'm
know
not
what you're
talking
talking
about an analogy. I'm not talking about an analogy. I asked you to prove what you said you could prove.
Are you done or can you finish?
Will you just prove? Listen, the next things out your mouth need to be the evidence only. No.
Y'all just want to talk over me. Y'all don't want to
No,
actually hear
just get
nothing.
straight to your answer. Get straight to your proof. Go straight to the proof. Nothing else. Go.
This is the proof. In the analogy of turning the water on, you.
I don't even know if he was 21 himself.
God,
I'm not understanding.
You're an idiot. We're not talking about the analogy.
You said
Talking about what you said you experienced. Golly.
What's up? Where are you at? What is going on in the background?
Yeah, I'm coming. Did you see him?
Fighting crime again.
Okay.
You over there having a domestic dispute.
I'm nosy, Bar. Why you do that? I want to see what was
Peace to
going on.
you, bro. Black atheist as well. Peace to you. Peace to the panel.
How old are you?
I'm 37, brother.
Who is your?
I'm not Christian. I'm not Muslim. I'm not a Black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh. Which God do you serve? What's your God's name?
Like I said, I'm a Black atheist. I view atheism as, you know, you
Why you start stuttering when I ask you that?
I'm touching clouds right now. I've been watching your lives. I'm on the same wavelength as you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we good. But to answer the question for the panel, I'm an atheist. So through anthropology, through studying anthropology, one comes to understand that all deities are simply ideas and concepts based around, you know, your natural environment, imagination, whether you may fully understand something or may fully not. It can be an object, it can be a person. We've seen that through history. Buddha, Jesus, they've been deified, right? You know, and that's just where I stand. Anything and anybody can be, you know, technically by definition, what a god if you deify yourself. Not in a literal sense. Because like I said, through anthropology, there are ideas and concepts. So even somebody with like a God complex, you're not necessarily like a deity. You're not a god. You don't have supernatural powers or abilities. But, you know, but that's just here or there. But yeah, deities aren't literal entities. And to answer the prop a little further, Black people should not be. I would say I lean a lot towards that, mainly because I would say Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelites in America because of the extreme identity crisis that we are currently having and have been having for a while. Even right now, for example, there's a whole thing between the whole FBA, diaspora African, Caribbean African. It's a whole lot going on. So if we can separate from the beliefs of the Abrahamic traditions that kind of put us in like this blank spot where we are currently in 2025, that'll help us move better forward as a people. But we have to deconstruct these three Abrahamic religions because they've had the most impact on our situation given the last, 500, 600 years? 700 plus if you count when the Arab slave trade started, which when Islam starts is the invasion of Maghreb. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah. What you laughing at?
Who be?
Did he say something I missed? I feel like I got it all.
Yeah, let me know if you know what I'm saying, if anybody missed anything. I'm saying.
Why they yeah. You spelled that wrong, twin.
Killer Mike said it best.
No,
Killer Mike said it best in a question format. Dude, in the barbershop podcast, don't you guys think Abrahamic religions have been a detriment to us?
They are the direct cause.
I agree. Anybody else?
You don't get the detriment without the fucking what's a car without gas? It's nothing.
Nothing. Just sitting there.
Nothing they've done could have went anywhere without Jesus. Or Serapis. Or the Arab version of Jesus, Muhammad.
What I like right now is going on in academia right now is a relook at reconstructing of the historicity of Jesus. So there's some contention. Apparently, people like Richard Carrier and a bunch of other people have been bringing this to the forefront within academia. So they don't use the myths, so to say, for the historicity of who we would call Jesus. So they try to use, quote unquote, historical references, and, people mention them. But come to find out, there's a timeline and literature issue with these certain things. And what it appears to be over the decades, or whatever the case, within academia, these things have been continuously overlooked. Meaning, and not overlooked, no one's really trying to have a discussion in academia, but it's becoming more of a conversation now. Because if to be fair, if there is somebody that we can bear witness to within history without all the myths, spitting our eyes, curing blindness, et cetera, and you can use actual historical, that's one thing. A person named Yeshua, obviously not Jesus, that's later, but the person named Yeshua, whatever the case. But that's, on the other half of the coin, if what they're using isn't accurate, then that itself needs a deconstruction, because a good percentage of the world is Christian, and main core Christian belief is what? God believe in Jesus.
Well, academia is, let me I don't know how I want to say this, because it might be too controversial, but
let it be controversial. We gotta get everything out the way. People gotta get forward. Uncomfortable conversations, I think everybody generally agree it has to happen.
Nothing will ever be more controversial than you holding up your hand like you was pressing that button. Nothing.
You're right. So academia is Europeanized.
Yes and
Yeah,
no.
it is. Let me say this, as an academic, as somebody who collects degrees, like they're nothing.
That wasn't a special beam.
How many degrees do you have?
4.
What are your degrees?
Come Friday.
That's tough. That's cool.
I'll say this, and I can't talk for shit. I still talk like a country bumpkin, but I can write me a paper. But most of these academia is founded on a lot of Jesuit institutions, So with the Jesuit institution, that's an organization founded and operated by the Society of Jesus, the Jesuits, with a specific educational philosophy. They're not going to teach you everything they can teach you, everything they should teach you, because it has an agenda. They don't want to mess up their stockholders. They don't want to mess up their funding.
School of thought, yeah. Right. And they're part of the issue too. Yes, no disagreeing with what you said, but they're mainly part of one of the main issues modern scholars have with all the contingencies going on, is because most scholars, if people don't know, tend to have a base of faith, whether it's Christian, Muslim, etc., all the list of them or whatever.
Correct.
But what's happening is it's becoming less and less, and a lot of them are becoming more secular. But the ones that do have faith,
hold up. We
10 seconds. I'll land. I apologize. And the ones that do have a faith, or whatever the case, a lot of them are the ones that are saying that some of the organizations that have religious backgrounds or holdings or whatever the case, they're one of the main ones who are causing contingencies. Like, for example, with the historicity of Jesus that's going on. If we can't have an honest critique at the so-called sources that you're using for this historicity of this person, then there's some funny business going on.
Well,
so that's what I like what's going on in academia is, especially over the last, what is that, early 1900s, farther away from any, to the best of their abilities, I'll say, any type of religious hold on science, so to say, because there will always be a contingency that historically Sumeria, Egyptians, China, whenever the religious system comes to too much power, it causes issues within said empire, civilization, or country or nation.
Hold on.
And I land.
So when I said academia is Europeanized, I said that to say, when we talking about the historicity of Jesus, of course Jesus existed to them. I mean, the Europeans, they
it's not really the Europeans. It's a mixture of Europeans and Jews, honestly.
Can you let him finish?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the Europeans, they damn, I forgot what I was about to say. They yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, they've manufactured a lot of fake history using the Bible. So it only makes sense that, of course, their main tool for colonialism all throughout the fucking world, Jesus Christ, why would they say, oh, this person never walked the earth? Of course, to them, he's real, and their evidence is the Bible. You look at you look at the historicity, you look at the evidence for Jesus. They have the Bible, which is the 4 Gospels, Paul's letters, and then they have interpolations and forgeries. Josephus, Tacitus, and then they have some other people who mention a Christus or don't even mention Jesus at all.
You right on spot.
But they're just saying, oh yeah, you don't know who Be Easy is?
Yo, listen, I listen.
Sure
For about a week, I've been peeping. For about like a little less than a week.
I know a little something. I got notes on historicity of Jesus. I've actually read Richard Carey's, but it's too fucking long.
He got some long ass shit.
I read the book, but goddamn, nigga, it's too long. But I read it because I said I'm gonna read it so somebody else don't gotta read this.
Yeah, that's dope, bro. That's dope, bro.
Another book that you should check out is David Fitzgerald. He wrote a book. It's called Nailed, and it's way shorter. It's way easier to read, but it's the exact same shit. But it's way shorter. It's like a
Yo, I follow you, so just message me that book.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remind you if I don't get it.
Yeah, but no, Jesus Christ wasn't a real person. We actually have evidence against Jesus, because if Jesus did exist, those Jewish historians, Roman historians, they would have that. Listen to me. If it was really a motherfucker going around healing the blind, feeding thousands,
going against the government,
walking on water,
he's an alien. That
raising the dead, healing the lame, like
that's crazy,
brother. The Romans, the Jews, the Egyptians, the Gentile, everybody kept records. Everybody was writing shit down.
Everybody was writing.
We have multiple people from his so-called lifetime writing about what was going on in that so-called area he's from.
Mm-hmm.
They never mention him. That's not what's supposed to happen if this type of person walked the earth, all things considered. That's not what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to be written about. He's supposed to be talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Bible, I tell people this all the time, but I just gotta keep saying it. The Bible's not a history. It's a myth. Let me type. Let me a second. Let me type this word in because I typed this word in before, but
I know exactly what word you're thinking of too. It's like it may have some history or pseudo history in it, but it's mainly it's a mythological book. Like that's really like
the New Testament is mythography. They call it mythography. It's a collection of myth. That's it. There's nothing historical in that New Testament. Why? Because whatever the Jews was going on, Josephus was already writing about it. They was already writing about. I mean, there were many Jews already writing about Jewish history, Jewish conflict, the Jewish-Roman War. They didn't need the New Testament. The New Testament is it's literally useless because it's not history. Who is it even talking about? It's talking about a fake dude, a made up character. I
honestly see why, like not Messianic Jews, but like Jews don't see Christ. Huh?
I was talking to Gaslight. He spelled it wrong. It's the same myth. M-Y-T.
M-Y, yeah. Oh, yo, that made me forget what I was about to say. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's a. I think he did it on purpose. But yeah, no, the New Testament is not history. Oh, you meant to say that. Okay, cool. But yeah, the New Testament is not history. And there's people who are coming out and they are they're saying that the Gospels actually date later to the time that these
events.
When you actually see what the only reason why they're saying this shit was written in 70 and is because of the destruction of the temple. Outside of that,
the second temple, right?
Outside of that, they have no justification for saying this was written. Mark was written in 70. They have nothing outside of that.
Destruction of the second temple, right?
They're using what's called intertextual criticism. They're using
You said it right. You said it, yeah.
They're using the Bible to prove the Bible. You cannot do that. Can't do that. Well, Jesus was or Peter or Paul and John were having conflicts. According to what?
I would say the strongest, the people out of the three in the prompt who had the strongest adapt of that are the Black Hebrew Israelites.
Nobody from the first century mentions Paul or Jesus. Nothing. Josephus don't mention them outside of the forgery. None of the Jewish Roman, nobody mentions these people. They're nowhere in the Roman records, nowhere in the Jewish record, nowhere. But we got how many letters Paul wrote?
I forgot.
Is it like 10 or 13? It's 13. He wrote 13. We got four gospels and 13 letters that come later. But we have nothing from when these motherfuckers was alive. No. Miss me with the whole ass shenanigans. No. Why didn't Philo of Alexandria write about Jesus? A motherfucker who was writing about what was going on with the Jews. Why he didn't write about Jesus? Why Josephus never mentions Paul at all? Why? That don't make fucking sense. But they be like, oh, that's the argument from silence. No, it's not, because these people should have mentioned Jesus and Paul. Why? Because Jesus and Paul were alive during a time period causing mayhem. They would have wrote about it. Josephus wrote about other motherfuckers named Jesus. Let me talk to these.
What are we doing? Talk about it.
What are we doing? Josephus wrote about Hercules. You mean to tell me he couldn't write about Paul or Jesus? Outside of the forgery. It was a forgery. They say Josephus wrote about Jesus. No, the fuck he didn't. Is a forgery. What I'm saying.
He wrote about Jesus of Damnius, Jesus of some G word, but another place.
Yeah.
It was like the three main Jesuses, but Be Easy says there's like 17 Jesuses that he wrote about. None of them was this mythological, biblical Jesus.
Yeah, no. So and then on top of there on top of all of that, Be Easy is way better at explaining all that than me.
You know, his letters.
But on top of all of that,
As like one of the
there is a
resistance.
let me mute you while I'm talking. You good? There is a on top of all of that, there was already a Christos deity offering eternal life, salvation, and healing, and afterlife, and they healing motherfuckers in his name. He was known as the Savior, the Lord. Yeah. People was already worshiping a Christos, and a Christian or a Christian is just simply a follower of whoever the Christos is. And the Christos prior to Jesus was Serapis. That was the deified image of Ptolemy I, Lagi called Savior. He was the first person in history to be called, the first human in history to be called Savior. And his God that he forced on the Egyptians was Serapis. And he syncretized and absorbed basically all of the aspects of the he absorbed all of the aspects of the Egyptian gods out of the pantheon. Egyptian gods out of the pantheon. Egyptian gods out of the pantheon. Jesus Christ is, I call him a Judaized version of the Christos. That's what I call him. He's just a Judaized version. That's what I call him. He's just a Judaized version. That's what I call him. He's just a Judaized version. And then this is what they talk about. Well, if you don't believe Jesus Christ existed, what about Julius Caesar and Alexander the Great? Yeah, we have contemporary evidence of those people. We have contemporary evidence of a George Washington, Julius Caesar, Alexander the Great. All those pharaohs and kings from Egypt, we got their tombs. We can go to their fucking tombs. So when they be trying to, Jesus Christ is the most attested person in history. No, the fuck he's not. They do have a lot of copies of manuscripts, but copying down the same shit 1,000 times is not evidence, because if you copy down a lie 1,000 times, you can't go around saying, yeah, this is the most attested thing in here. Nigga, it's still a lie. You just wrote it down a lot of times. That's all they doing. And the only people that say Jesus Christ is the most well-attested person in history is Christians. Nobody else would ever say no dumb shit like that.
And honestly, there's really nothing Jewish about the Jesus in the Bible.
Thank you. I'm glad your ass said that. That too. He just I don't even know what the fuck to call that. It's just what is he? What would you call him, Petty? What would you call that character?
I would say that he is a Christian avatar that gives Christians a tether to a Messiah, which is a Jewish affect. Yeah, that is a Jewish thing. And Jesus gives them an avatar that tethers them to a prophecy of a Messiah.
That has nothing to do with them that Jesus had, that motherfucker didn't even come close to fulfilling. That none of that. I mean, if you're gonna make some shit up, at least copy the shit word for word so you can get the damn prophecy right. They just making shit up. Goddamn. And then it's like, man, look, don't get me started on Jesus Christ. I done gone too far though. I'm saying it wasn't no Muhammad either. But I'm gonna tell y'all a secret about Muhammad. Most people wouldn't dare cross that line because most people at least say, well, Jesus, there was at least a guy when it comes to Jesus. So since most people would give at least a guy for Jesus, they would never question Muhammad. Nobody would ever question Muhammad that thinks Jesus was a real person. But see me, I say, fuck Jesus. And so I started digging on Muhammad and come to find out the earliest so-called Muslim, well, they weren't Muslims yet, but the people that everybody's saying was these Muslims, no, they weren't Muslims. They were what's known as Monophysite Christians. The earliest Arabs that came in and took over and did all that shit they did. They were Monophysites. Yeah, but that's in that's a little above the pay grade, niggas. I'm still doing my little diligence on that one. But there go the book right here, y'all. Go and read this. This not the only book I'm reading, but this is like the one that sent me down a rabbit hole. But it's called the Historical Origins of Islam. Well, it ain't gonna show on the screen.
We can't see it, Bar.
I know it ain't gonna show.
But I'll say this: if anything sparks your interest, anything that the panelists say, anything that Bar says, any resources they might give out, research it, because there's a lot of things that Bar says and Be Easy says that I got to say, look, let me go research this, let me go buy this, let me figure out what's going on, and I read really fast. So it's just like anything that they say, research for yourself, study to show yourself approved. And isn't it what y'all books say? Research yourself. Cause don't just take our word for it, because that's why we in the situation we're in now. People taking people's words for, oh, this is what happens in the afterlife. This is what happens, when you leave, or, what I'm saying? Like we got to do our own research. We're in the age of information. So you can do it yourself. You can get the work done yourself to figure out what's going on with yourself.
Yeah, most people wouldn't dare touch Islam. It's not Islamophobic to do research on Islam. And when you do research on Islam, you're gonna find out that Islam's history is just as fabricated as the Christians. They say the Quran was revealed to Muhammad by the angel Gabriel. Out the fucking Bible, though. How can the angel out of mythology inspire Muhammad to write the Quran? No, sir. Off rip, throw it out, because it starts off with myth making. Myth making is not real history. No, throw that out. Go and read Robert Spencer, and this is probably, this book is, I just can't believe that this motherfucker went crazy, but Robert Spencer wrote a book, and it's called Did Muhammad Exist? And he talks about this so-called early evidence of Islam and Muhammad. No, their earliest coinage had crosses on it. Is because, like what I said, they were not Muslims, they were Christians. You got to go and look into that's why you got to go get this book, The Historical Origins of Islam, written by Walter Williams. It gives you the timeline events that happened within Christianity that led to Islam. Because Islam doesn't just spring out of nowhere as this new faith. Because think about it. The very first thing that the Muslims did was go and take Christian territory. Why the fuck would you go and do that? If your religion comes out of if your religion comes out of the Arab world, it don't got nothing to do with Christianity. What they conflicts and they whatever they got going on, it don't got shit to do with y'all. Why the fuck would the first thing y'all do is go take all of the Byzantine territory? No, nigga, this shit connected. It's connected. And when you look into Council of Chalcedon, the iconoclasm controversy, the Nika riots, the what's that other shit called? When Theodora sent Jacob Baradaeus to evangelize to the Arabs, try to convert them to at least, because Justinian wanted to unite Christendom. He wanted to bring Christendom together because he thought that he was Christ's emperor. And you look into all that shit, and you see how when the let me tell you, the Byzantine Empire, they had shut down the gladiator competition in the Hippodrome Stadium, and the motherfucking there was two factions. They called the Greens and the Blues. They shut down the gladiator competition in the Hippodrome Stadium, and the Greens and the Blues got mad, and them motherfuckers, for one night only, they banded together to try to rise up against the goddamn Byzantine Empire. It's called the Nika riots. Go look it up, nigga. This shit is sparking all the violence and turmoil that leads to these motherfucking Arabs. You know what? So when Justin and his wife passed away, they said, fuck that. Man, we tired of this shit. We through with Christianity and them weird ass games they playing. Go and look up the Hanifs. If you look up the HANIFS, it's gonna say this right here. This is exactly what it's gonna say, but it's in the historical origins of Islam too. But I just want you to just read. You just gotta listen to what is being said. Listen to this. It says pre-Islamic Arabian monotheists who rejected idol worship. That's Jesus Christ. Because the monophysites didn't believe in making images. They believed they didn't want to do that. The Diaphysitic Chalcedonian Byzantine Christians, they did. The Council of Chalcedon is when they said Jesus Christ had two full natures, fully human, fully divine. That fucked the alliance up with the Byzantine Christians and the monophysite Christians. I'm telling you, like, man. But let me read this. The Hanifs were pre-Islamic Arabian monotheists who rejected idol worship and sought the pure original faith of Abraham. This is what set the stage for Islam to come about. Let me give you another. I don't know how to pronounce this word, but I know how to spell it. And if you type in, I don't know. Yeah. I want you to listen to this right here. Just so you know, Christianity was already in the Arab world before there could have been any type of Islam, anything. The Ghassanids, Ghassanids, were a powerful Arab kingdom through the 3rd to 7th centuries CE in the Levant, modern Syria, Jordan, Palestine. Christian and a vital, what's that word? I don't know how to spell that. I don't know what the fuck that word is. Bufferly? For the Byzantine Empire against the Persians and but I don't know what the fuck these were. But these were your Arab Christians. They're called the Ghassanids. Ghassanids. Yes. These were your Arab Christians prior to Islam. So the Arab world was already Christianized. They were already Christians. They wasn't no Muslims yet. These motherfuckers was Christian. When you read this book, when you read the historical origins of Islam, that army that came in, that stormed northern Africa, history is going to tell you that those were Muslims. No, they weren't Muslims because it wasn't no Islam yet. Those were monophysite Christians, or those were the Arabs who were tired of Christianity, didn't want to follow Judaism, didn't want to do the idol worship, but they wanted their own monotheistic monist religion. That's what they wanted. And over time, they built that motherfucker. But there was no Islam yet. There wasn't. Now, when I say there was no Muhammad, I'm talking about the prophet of traditional Islam, like the guy from the stories that they talking about was illiterate, talked to the angel. That's mythology. Of course, there was a leader, but it was not the guy of traditional Islam. If you read Walter Williams' book, he explains to you who that person was and how he made the connections. He gives you a bibliography with all his sources and all that shit. His book is like $14, but go and read the historical origins of Islam, and you'll understand that. Yeah, wasn't no Muhammad either. All this stuff is made up. Jesus Christ, Muhammad, Abraham, Noah, Isaac, Jacob. Wasn't no David, Solomon. No. All that stuff is the more you actually dig and keep digging, you're gonna be like, damn. It's like the more you look, the less and less evidence for all this shit, of course. Yeah. But because Allah isn't real either. There was already a deity named Allah prior to Islam. Like this stuff is when these people come out with these religions and they be like this and this and that, man, that shit be lies. Just lies, man. Anything in them books, you can't trust that shit because it's not history. In my opinion, you should use the literature as like a guideline for false shit. Just use it as a guideline for false shit. Don't be trying to use that shit as no history. It's not. But it's 4:00. Everybody gone. We ain't got no more guests. I've been on here all day. So wrap this shit up. But over on YouTube, I appreciate y'all, man.